I mean, PS4 not found. Shut the fuck up.
Is anybody on tonight?
Do what?
Is anybody on tonight?
You mean on The Last of Us?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Not anybody that you know.
Yeah, and actually the beta comes out in like what, a freaking month pretty much?
For what? Oh, Uncharted? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I can't wait to run Havoc. Run Havoc on that shit.
Why is that not working? What am I doing around here? Is that motherfucker plugged in?
Eyes in the area, and also some we watch each other's backs.
Fuck those guys.
I got Rage Against the Machine. Yeah, soon.
Alright, I had chat all the way up here. Just the shit. There we go. Alright, now that I'm on the monitor, it should go a little bit smoother.
Keep breathing. Where the hell up? I'm dying. I'm glad you're covering my ass.
Doors down.
Get the fuck out of here. This is Silver's house.
Hey, look, Firefly!
Get the fuck out of here.
Go. Fuck. Can't keep going.
Fucker ain't getting up. Tourist down.
Dead. I have to wrap this up.
This is my house. Front kick to the chest.
Give me a sec. All done. Let's go.
Man, you need to get off that motherfucking Guitar Hero. Come on.
The Guitar Hero's life, man. I'm actually thinking about getting Rocksmith.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Fucking Jimi Hendrix.
That's the one that got really bad reviews, though.
Yeah, but it really teaches you how to play guitar, though, regardless.
Oh,
of
Rocksmith. I was thinking,
reviews.
my bad. I thought you were referring to Rock Band. My bad.
Oh, Guitar Hero?
No, I thought you were. You said Rocksmith. I was thinking Rock Band.
Uniform down!
Damn. Bastards. Blew vape all up in my face. Motherfucker. So yeah, my wife's been on that cock tease for like a week. And finally, I guess she did it enough to where she worked herself up, and then I about fucking killed myself last night. No bullshit. Like, like you would have thought I was just got out of Iron Man's contest or something. Like I was just fucking puffing and puffing, jumped in the cold ass shower.
That's one down!
Did she ever say why?
No, well, she never did it intentionally. She was she's like ADD ass. God damn it.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, so like we were watching this movie called Knock Knock with old what's his name? Keanu Reeves in it. And it's about like these two young chicks come to his house and they start playing. If you ever see it, you'll see what I'm talking about. He basically has a threesome with two young girls and they con him, basically.
Dude, Keanu Reeves plays the same dude in every fucking movie.
No, not this movie. He was a bitch in this movie, and he's a terrible. Like it showed how much of a terrible actor he is. Like his best movies is when that motherfucker doesn't talk. When he don't talk, he's good. Like in John Wick. Like that movie's my shit, and that's because he didn't talk at all. But as soon as that motherfucker has a line, he's terrible. Not that I don't enjoy his movies like Speed. I mean, come on, how do you not like Speed?
The best is fucking DiCaprio never winning anything, man. That's just like, that blows my fucking mind.
Cover me, I gotta patch
Do
up.
what now?
Like DiCaprio, how he's never won a Grammy or anything.
Oh,
like
right.
That.
Yeah, it's just crazy, right? Oh, son of a mother. Wait, what? Man, I'm playing against some scrubs, get my ass beat. Fucking idiot.
Okay.
Fucking kill me already.
Maybe I could play this song before.
Have you got like a hip hop song on there yet to see how the fuck it works playing a guitar?
What do they have? I think they have Eminem on here, so it's just figured to get to.
How do you play M on the guitar?
I forgot what track it is even. It's fucking terrible though. Like.
It's not like him. It's not like one of his
like
songs.
UM.
Oh well, yeah, no, I can't fuck with new M. It's just terrible. Like even his newest song came out, everybody's all hyped about it.
Look out, he's got a rifle.
I don't know what it is, but it's like his delivery is different. God damn it.
Smoke, watch it!
And they guess they're using OP weapons.
Do what?
They're using OP weapons.
No, just missing shots. Man, is it just me, or do Sony accessories not charge unless they're hooked up to a Sony product? Like I have this thing plugged in, this headset plugged into like a third-party block, and then the USB is, random, and then I got it into an extension cord, and it's saying it's not charging. I'm like, what? It's motherfucking USB. Like, how the fuck is it not charging? What does that even mean? Man, I've been playing Destiny and getting all confused. Forget that I can listen.
Well, that shit's fun. I didn't know that you knew Wingy.
Yeah, I was on one of his podcasts. I didn't even know who he was. Wingy reached out to me. He was like, yo, I like your content. I want to have you on my podcast. And I was like, oh, for real? And I just joined in. Or no, that's not how it went down. He just sent me an invite. And you know how he only has like one guest every time, right? And so it was like him and those two other dudes. And then I joined it, and I didn't know who it was. And then I got in, I saw his face, and I was like, yo. I know you. I was like, man, thanks for the invite. I was like acting like a little girl because I was all excited because I loved like his content, and I didn't even know he knew. I didn't ate too much candy. I didn't know he knew who I was, and so I was like really surprised that I got a random invite. And yeah, ever since then we've been real cool.
Bleed, man.
Nah, he definitely brings a level of energy that I can't even like. He sounds like a fucking bag of sunshine, yo.
Yeah, that dude is hyper boy.
Hurry the hell up.
What?
Got you dying.
Like I wish I could wake up half his height, bro. That shit's crazy.
Yeah, he's super cool. What happened? Why am I sucking all of a sudden? What am I doing? You know what it is?
Nah, you gotta meet Zero, yo. Like the Rickshaw Brothers channel. Like you gotta. He's fucking cool as shit.
Yeah, I need to. I haven't even watched. Well, no, that's not true. I watched one of his videos and he was playing some terrible game. Like, yo, that's not. I can't get in. I can't get down with that.
He still knows his gaming shit though. Like we
Oh
like,
yeah,
yo,
yeah.
after
You
we
can
had
tell.
the podcast. Yeah, he had a podcast. Oh shit.
Keep breathing. I got this.
You can tell by the game he was playing. I was like, that's some hard ass 2D RPG scroller bullshit. I am not playing that.
Fucking blind. Get your ass over here and help me out. Keep breathing. I got this. Shit, that was close.
Don't mind me, dude. If I fucking just zone out though, this song is hard.
Yeah, I'm terrible about talking when I'm streaming.
You said you're gonna kick my ass when you get it though. So
Wait, what?
I said you said you're gonna kick my ass when you get it though. So
I'm gonna try, but now that you've had a 9-month head start, I don't know.
9 months? Oh damn.
Might as well be.
Down one uniform. Oh. That one's dead. Keep burn, motherfucker.
I have no idea.
Fucker ain't getting up.
Oh my god, this song is fucking ridiculous.
All I hear is clickety clock, clickety clock.
Good to go. All done. Let's go. Uniform
Get
down.
the fuck out of here. God damn.
Burn, asshole!
That one's dead.
Dude, we just put in that work on these motherfuckers.
Oh shit.
I thought it was weird. I was watching BG's stream with him and a bunch of dudes playing Halo 5, and he didn't have anybody's voice broadcasted through his Elgato or whatever it is he uses. Thought that was relatively
Yeah, he's
strange.
been playing that fucking Halo, man. They've always been playing that Halo. That shit is hilarious. Kid Smooth was like, I told you I'm not trash, and puts up a game where he goes 13 and 13. Like, dude. What?
Yo, BG's got some skills. Like no matter what game he plays, he's pretty raw at all of them.
Yeah, shooters, he's definitely got it down pat, for sure.
But I've been calling his ass out on this game for fucking ever. He don't even.
Yeah, I don't know if he'd hold up against us on this shit though, for real.
I mean, now would be a perfect chance to find out because I don't play it very often or anymore. But he won't accept
fired.
anything. Yeah. Shots have been fired. Now it's just the echo. Fucking bastard. Yeah, I was watching them play that Halo.
You
And
gonna
that
be on
shit.
that, huh?
I can't play Halo, dude.
It's gonna be funny, dude, because I want to see the sales of Halo. I want to see what that game is gonna do. If I was like correct in kind of foreshadowing my thoughts about it, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Don't let me fucking play this song. I got Offspring.
What?
The Offspring.
The Offspring?
Fucking Pantera. They got so.
Oh.
Please don't tell me you don't know who Offspring is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Slayer.
Yeah, they
Man.
got
He
a
used to
lot
be
of
a
good
part of
tracks on here, man.
You need to get on The Last of Us. That's what you need to do. I'm about to get this dude in the party that runs his mouth all the time. Hold on. I can get fucking Mr. Furs in here and make fun of him the whole time. Yeah, I'm gonna get his ass in here. He's so lame. Make fun of him. What's the deal? Oh man, you're not the dude that runs his mouth. Never mind. I thought you were somebody else. What you in a party or no? Turn your voice to allow me to share it because I'm streaming right now. If you don't mind, sir.
There's a firefly. Be careful and stick together.
Yeah.
On what? Are you serious?
Watch it, sniper! Fuck! I'm down!
Right. Send me a link to your channel, and I'll remember to go to it. You don't. I mean, you what? At what point do you start making good money? Like how many? It's like over 1 million views per video, right? Partner, right? Yeah, I knew that.
Tourist down! That one's dead!
Like more adult things, yeah. I feel so goofy doing videos. I watched a video a while back of a dude that had like I don't know 300-400 sorts of parkour.
They fucking got me!
Oh, that sucked.
Fuck! I'm down!
I don't think I'm using that
I'm
right now.
fucking dying over here!
Yeah,
Keep breathing. I got this.
yeah, I'm not using that.
Shit, that was close. Down one tourist. Fucker ain't getting up.
See, when I use sharpshooter, it fucks up my shot really bad. Well, if you're a twitch shooter like I am, it does. Because it runs off. No, I'm talking about for sniping.
Look at these sorry sons of bitches.
No, I'm talking about for sniping. I'll turn it on for the fuck of it, but yeah, I haven't played in months. I played the other night with Dooley, and then it's been like several months, I think. I'm sorry.
Down on uniform!
Did you get that Halo?
Bleed, man!
What, the Master Chief shit?
Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too into Halo's multiplayer. I respect the shit out of it, but I'm not too into it.
Good to go.
I need some people playing with me on board.
I'm hurt.
No, I got a little bit longer in my game. Hold on. Oh, really? Alright, hold on. Get them all on the broadcast. Suggest them to me. It should be. Yeah. We got one too many. Yo, pick one of these dudes to kick out. Me, you, Pikerin, Digital Polar Bear. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let me invite these fools to the party. D, you need to hurry up and get on.
Do you want me to invite them to the party?
I'm already doing it. I already sent it to him.
Duel?
Yeah, we played before.
I remember you. I think I played with you.
Are they gonna join or what? Yo, go in game and tell them motherfuckers to join.
Hold on, let me go to game chat and tell them. Hold on.
I keep looking for your name in our party, and you're not in there. It's bothering me.
Alright. But yeah, man, Halo's a good game, man. I like it a lot.
What's up?
Yeah. Yo, do you think these developers will accept your friend request if you like add them and shit?
I don't think they have a.
I haven't
Oh, you mean
tried
friend? Yeah, I haven't tried it. I mean, they might, but.
They might not, I have a feeling. They're like that. You know, they're fucking pretty much famous in the gaming industry.
No, I'm surprised they even did this because like you could see all their friends, like you just see the people on
Yeah,
their friends
yeah,
sometimes or their
what's
trophies
that
and shit. I
girl's
was like,
name?
what?
The redhead chick, she's pretty hot. I was in the hey babe, wanna play with me? Yo, did you hear about the PlayStation Network? Like they're gonna try to add that you could change your name? Possible.
I don't know. I mean, to me, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, what it is they've been banning people's accounts though for having shitty names or what's the word? Inappropriate names. And to me, that's you
Dude,
can't be doing that.
Xbox is very strict, dude.
Supplies in the area. And also
Well, Sony, I mean, if you're going to do that, you have to allow people to change their name. If you can't allow people to change their name and then ban them for having a bad name, it's like, well, that's an oxymoron. You can't do that. You are going that way. I'm
Well,
going
that's
this
a
way.
trick shot. I'm gonna teabag the shit out of him. He hates it when I teabag him.
Oh, that was dumb.
Oh shit, they got the burst rifle.
Firefly, watch yourself! Get your asses over here and help me! Dead.
What are we doing? What is this?
Cover, cover, cover.
Oh, no, we're not playing this bullshit, are we? What
Huh?
is this? Are we on that fucking... What is this called?
I'm fucking dying.
This isn't Supply
Hurry
Raid.
the hell up!
Man.
What are you using right now?
Oh, there we
Silver?
go. Oh, I'm
Oh,
dead.
sniper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rock the sniper.
Did you fix your problem with the PlayStation? Somebody had a problem with your PlayStation.
That motherfucker was like overheating. It only works if I have it up on its side. If I put it flat, it won't work.
Yeah, if you get the Uncharted bundle or the Last of Us bundle, they have the newer model ones.
Yeah,
It's,
I've been thinking about
It's
that.
20% lighter and it's more efficient. My brother bought one, and his PS4 is always quiet.
My shit
Never
sounds-
goes loud.
My shit sounds like Air Force
Never.
One.
He says you can't even like hear it. You put the microphone up to it, it was like sounding or shit.
This one?
Yeah, and it has mechanical buttons as well. Oh
Like the
shit!
whole map finish.
Sure he's dead.
Yeah, that headshot.
Yeah,
though.
it has a mechanical button. The mechanical buttons are a bit cheap because I was looking at them. But yeah, it's an overall a much better, a more
Well-rounded.
better performance. Yeah, my brother has it. It's really good. And he was playing it for like 10 hours straight, and he touched the PS4. It wasn't even warm or hot.
Oh, bitch. Yo, where are your peeps at? Why aren't they joining?
One down! All done. Let's go.
You got one box. He's not even in the party.
They're trying to flank us. Nice.
Oh my god, not this again.
Oh, Silver, you know Nick 830?
Yeah.
Yo, I was playing him against him earlier and I was fucking him up.
I done challenged that fool to a match forever, dude. He never, ever, ever accepts. All the big famous YouTubers are scared.
Yeah, I was teabagging the shit out of Nick, man. I was one bursting him, called him a scrub and everything. I said, fuck your YouTube videos, bitch.
I like Sanchez. He's got good content.
Oh, Sanchez is awesome, dude. He actually accepts your invites. He's a cool dude. I like Sanchez. He's pretty cool.
Firefly!
Oh, shit, I gotta wrap this up.
Oh, watch it!
Oh, fuck. I missed the last first shot.
He's dead.
I can't be fucking with that burst rifle. I hate that shit.
It's honestly the best gun to use, man. Seriously, in my opinion.
This is a cheap gun in my opinion.
You just gotta...
if you have a
And
whole
I don't
team
think
like
the
of people
burst. I
using
don't
that
think the
gun, it's
burst rifle is
crazy.
cheap.
You get one shot kills with a 30 some odd round clip. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, if you get shot in the face in real life, you'll get killed in real life too, right?
I mean, that's fair. Yeah, true, but I don't know. Yeah.
Where's this faggot at?
He went down that little hallway.
Yeah, it's a good weapon. It's just a bit OP.
Watch yourself. Watch your ass.
Oh, trick shot at Lee. Kill him.
Why isn't it showing me my respawn countdown? Weird. Hey, Duel, is it going to be hard to platinum that game?
The platinum for this shit?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Hell yeah.
Is
There's
that the
some
new
hard
Guitar
ones in
Hero
there.
game that came out?
Yeah. There's some impossible shit in here, yo.
I used to play Rock Band a lot.
Yeah, they came back out with Rock Band too, but Rock Band is
Oh,
like
yeah.
kind of exactly the same like how it was before. Guitar Hero, they changed up the guitar. It's like 3 buttons on top of 3 buttons now. It's like a different layout.
Oh my god, of course, the tactical.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Fucking Naughty Dog, man.
Yeah, why the fuck did they add the tactical in the Frontier? It's just...
The Frontier's legit.
Because they're trying to get all the last little scrubs that couldn't play the game a fucking chance, yo.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, straight up, if you use that tactical shit, you're just a bum.
Few of these fuckers left.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Why do motherfuckers always leave?
Sure ain't coming back. Asshole didn't know what hit him.
You hear just Duel just clicking away. Click, 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 click. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Metal Gear was a waste of money.
Watch yourself. Spotted me.
Man.
Sons of bitches.
I know you're looking forward to that Uncharted beta that's about to come out.
Oh yeah, definitely. I to be honest with you, it may sound stupid, but I only bought the remaster just to play the Uncharted beta, man. Honestly, don't care about the.
Wait, you only bought what?
You know the Uncharted remastered.
Yeah.
If you buy it, you get access to the Uncharted game, the Uncharted 4
Yeah.
beta. Yeah, that's the reason why I bought it.
Yeah, no, I can see it too, because I'm like, dude, if they don't, like, have something with Subway or something, like, I'm gonna have to fucking find a way to get this thing. Hopefully they sell it on eBay, but yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be
The
awesome.
beta.
Uncharted.
Oh.
It's a code, right?
No, I don't know. I haven't seen a code.
Yeah, it is a code.
From you talking U4?
It is a code. Hold on, because my brother told me he got a code for you for Uncharted 4.
I didn't get shit. I bought it digitally though, so maybe that's why.
Yeah, Uncharted 4 looks sick, yo.
I don't know
It
about the
looks
multiplayer.
amazing.
The graphics too.
Mm-hmm.
I still think the best looking game for PS4 is the older 1886.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just
the
dope.
Order looks dope. I would have to say it's between the Order and Until Dawn.
Uniform! Look, Drake's getting up.
Fucking cover me. I'm back up.
That's one.
Turret down.
J-Got don't want to get worked.
These guys think they're good with the burst rifle.
I want to get J-Got back
What do
on
you say
here.
though?
J-Got he's run his mouth several times about this game to me in the past. And I've only played with him like twice. He had just run his mouth saying I ain't all that good. And I've only played with him twice, and that was like when I first got it. And I want to play him so bad.
What are you talking about, Silver?
There's one of the guys in our Dooley has its own community, like a gaming community, if you will, online, like a social media site. And there's one of the members on there was running his mouth a while back about this game. Oh, it was terrible. Behind you, Slayer. Alright.
It's funny because I guess the PC guys are saying they don't want AAA titles.
Oh, you know what I hate, yo? I hate when you fucking aim and your shit goes all the way down. I fucking
Yeah,
hate
that shit's annoying.
Yeah, it's fucking
Oh.
auto
I fucking
aim.
hate that, yo. Yo. I literally just got killed because of that. Fucking bullshit.
Oh man.
I wish there was a way to even turn off the auto aim, but you can't.
Nah, they tried to fix it. They said on Naughty Dog, but they said that they can't fix it.
It's probably built. It's probably built. It's built into the code. You know what? I wish there was a way. I wish like this game was like Killzone. Like it had no auto aim, not even in the background, like Killzone. What the fuck? I don't even know what
You know, I will admit it though. I am an Xbox fanboy.
I'm fucking dying over here.
You don't sound like it.
I only got the Xbox for Gears of War Remastered and Gears of War 4 and Halo 4. That's why.
So you're not. Well, that's their
I'm a
problems.
bandwagon. You can consider me a bandwagon.
That's what I'm saying. That's what's wrong with Microsoft is they built up this community that only supports 2 or 3 games, roughly 4 if you want to say.
But you see, a lot of
Fable in there.
people from Xbox, they prefer multiplayer games though.
Right. But but the thing is, like Microsoft is made up of, from what I can gather, is sports games,
Halo,
and
Gears, Forza, Fable.
COD.
I
That's
still
it.
think, even though like,
Gears 4 took
I'm gonna be
over.
honest with you, I like my Xbox more than my PlayStation, but I still think the PlayStation is better though.
What do you like about the Xbox more?
I don't know, man. I just don't know. I don't know. I just don't like it more.
Here's the thing about the Xbox, yo. They make it very like user friendly as they have poppy, flashy colors, and it looks like you're doing something at all times. And the PlayStation UI is just boring and bland.
See, I still think that the Xbox is more for entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
He has
If you're
armor.
that type of guy that wants to watch football while he's playing his game, and you know what I'm saying? That's the console for you.
How the fuck did that dude get behind me? Oh. No, we're playing against nobody. These motherfuckers have no service. Like, I have no bars on my screen. That dude just, man. What it is I don't have any alcohol, so that's what it is. I need some alcohol in my life. I'm playing shitty on this round.
All right, man, I'm good to go.
Yeah.
We're just fucking teabagging them. My fault, Silver. I was in your way.
They're up there behind that box. Motherfuckers running armor like a champ. Oh, come on. I hate the burst.
Oh, fucking nail bomb, bro.
Dude, that bomb that he threw at you, that downed you, was on the other side of that box. Like, how the fuck?
I don't know how he got me, though.
It wasn't possible. That's what I'm saying.
Yo, this game be cheating me sometimes.
It's Dooley's internet, that's what it is.
What do I get playing?
I don't know, because you're not playing it. It's making me mad.
I'm on Guitar Hero. I'm a totally different fucking game.
I'm wearing a stupid Spartan mask to enhance my stream. And that
But yeah,
bitch is-
yo,
do what?
but yeah, PlayStation is I don't know, I think it's better than the Xbox.
Well, it is better. It's a fact, sir.
But in terms of software capabilities, I think the Xbox is better in terms of software.
Well, it depends on what you define software, right? I mean, yeah, it does like
the
all these.
servers.
Oh,
like the
well, that's
servers.
yeah. You can't compete with that. That's Microsoft though. But as far as like share play and all that, like those are features that Xbox doesn't have. They're fucking
Nah, but I
brilliant.
still feel that. See, I still feel that Sony should provide a better server since we're paying $15 plus. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. Because I can't tell you the last time the PlayStation was down. I could just tell you the Xbox was down like a couple months ago. I don't remember the last time I was really offline like that.
Yes, I'm sucking so bad.
And so you should have pushed up.
Yeah, I know. I was like panicking
So
for
wait,
some
what
reason.
games do you have for your X1 right now?
My Xbox.
Yeah.
I have the Halo game. I have Gears of War Remastered. And Mad Max. I haven't even opened it. And I pre-ordered Black Ops 3 for the Xbox.
Why would you do that whenever PlayStation's got the bigger base?
They used to play fucking COD on Xbox, so.
Well, that's true. If you got a lot of friends on there, I guess that makes sense. But I just think, like, since the whole industry went PS for, like, esports and stuff, you would think more people would pick it up for that.
Wait, but it hasn't been confirmed yet that they're going to use, like, PlayStation stuff, has it?
Yeah.
It's been confirmed already?
Yeah, because Microsoft or a lot of people are bitching about it, remember?
Yeah. But it hasn't been, like, set in stone yet.
I thought it was. You
I
sure?
don't know. I know a lot of the big guys already switched over. Like Drifter and shit, all of them bought PlayStations now. So Drifter, Optic, all of them.
Down one uniform.
Man, I was so looking forward to getting Persona 5 this holiday season, though, man. That shit pissed me off that they're coming out with it next year, but what you gonna do?
Yeah, that pass. Mm-mm.
I think it's gonna be the shit.
What do you think about Nier 2?
I did check out the reviews and stuff for Nier 1, and they had a lot of issues with the game. You know what I'm saying?
And now that this dev is like spread super thin, I'm a little worried about it, honestly.
Yeah, nah, me too.
See, that's what I hate about developers, is that they released broken games, dude. I don't like that.
Yeah, I mean, the whole thing about that is they have like a time frame.
Yeah,
I mean,
true.
like they need to hit that time frame no matter what.
True.
But I mean, I don't know. That's why those movie games used to suck back in the day, because they used to give you this crazy time frame, like, yo, the movie's coming out this summer, so you have to make a game like in a month. That's why all those movie games was terrible back then.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I prefer consoles than PC.
Yeah, if you want to talk about broken games day one, yeah, PC's the place for that shit. If you think broken games are bad on console,
Yeah.
but I don't know. For me, PC's becoming more of an option just because like Xbox is completely going over to there too. Like they get live for free and shit like that. So, and like the
Yeah,
Gears,
but
the
there
Gears
isn't.
shit is coming. Killer Instinct is coming.
I can't wait for The Last of Us 2, man.
Where you don't hold your breath.
Nah, bro, it's already been confirmed. Do you even follow Naughty Dog, man?
Are you, dude? Really? Come on now. You're talking to
It's
the
been confirmed.
you're talking to the Sony
Nah,
guru.
it hasn't been.
It has not been
It
confirmed.
hasn't been.
No, there was some slippage.
Trust me, we
Until
wouldn't
you
know.
hear when Neil says yes, we're making yes, we're making The Last of Us 2, then it's going to be confirmed. Until
He
Neil
knows
says
him
it,
by a first name basis. You heard that shit when Neil says.
yeah, he don't know me, but I know him. You know what I mean? Creeper style.
Supplies are
The
close.
guy, the voice actor for Joel, said that he
No.
knows that they're working on The Last of Us 2.
No, it wasn't Joel. It was the dude that played Drake. It's the dude that plays
Oh,
Drake.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Trust me,
No,
dude.
to be honest,
I'm-
with you,
It's not
I
been
don't even
confirmed.
pay attention to the voice casters and shit.
You should. If you're a true fan like me, see what I did there? I'm a guru of all things Sony. Don't question my authority.
Now, listen, Last of Us 2 will most likely happen.
No, yeah, no,
Yeah,
I agree.
It's gonna happen.
It's going to happen, but I'm just saying it hadn't been
Anything
confirmed.
that sells that much out the gate, you know what I'm saying? You already know. This shit sold more than 10 million already. You know what I'm saying? Like, they'll be retarded to not come out with it, and they're gonna
But
be
they
making
said
a
that.
movie.
But they said that it's gonna be a sequel though. It's not gonna be a prequel or different
Yeah, yeah.
characters. It's gonna be the
They might
actual
not even
sequel.
use the same character.
Nah, man.
Plus-
I think it's gonna be about Joel and Ellie, man.
It could be.
Cause you see, I read in the forum that in Last of Us 2, Ellie's gonna take over.
One down. That one's dead.
Yo, imagine how the graphics in Last of Us 2 is gonna be like.
It's going to be insane.
You know what's mad funny? We were playing with somebody the other day that's like more of an Xbox fan, and he's like, "These graphics are great." Blah blah blah, and I was like, "Yeah, it's a PS3 game." You know what I'm saying? And then he got like kind of quiet for a while, like, "Oh shit, like this is a PS3 game." Like it's fucking nuts. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I've
why
got
I can't wait
one.
for Uncharted to drop, man. Like, Uncharted's gonna be dope too.
Uncharted is going to
But
be
still,
just
though,
man.
I don't know,
Man.
man. I think like Last of Us, the best looking game so far is the Order 1886, man. It's like,
Well, it
oh
depends
my
on
god.
there's a lot to take into consideration when you're talking about graphics. Like Killzone
Give me a
I
sec.
for
still think
shooters, it looks
Until Dawn.
amazing. You got Infamous Second Son, which there's like I've been playing a lot of that
Particle
lately.
effects.
Well, but
All
it's
done.
like
Let's go.
flawless. Like there's no lines that
Nah,
move,
yo,
and
Order 1886 has the best graphics, man, hands down.
yeah, I think so too. I'm just saying that there's a lot of games that
I
that
don't
can
know.
challenge it. Like
Like I said, it's in between for me, man. Because
down.
Until Dawn has some of the best looking like facial models
What the fuck, yo?
and some of the best lighting, man. Like when you're in those woods and the light is just peeking through the fucking trees and shit. That shit is gorgeous, man.
dude, if I get shit one more fucking time, I'm
Yeah,
sucking.
but
Dude.
yeah, the Order 1886. I mean, the graphics were good, but it did pretty shitty sales-wise, I heard.
Well, it's because of all the criticism. Well, what it is, dude, is that game had no replay value. They fucked up. They released it too early. And I think Sony was on their ass, and it's probably Sony's fault. Like that game needed a co-op or a multiplayer, straight up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's all it was. That game just needed a multiplayer or co-op because there's no replay value. Right? There's no reason to play it. Give me that headshot one time. Slayer, come get me up. Come get your boy. Come get your boy. Hurry up. Hurry up. Sprint. Sprint. Sprint.
I got you.
All right, good. Motherfucker looking like Joker
I got this.
from
Keep
Dark
breathing.
Knight.
I got this. I'm glad you're covering my ass.
And I have reviver on, bitch.
Good to go.
Nice.
Can't keep going like this.
I'm not a team player. I don't run that shit.
I remember we used to play all the time, Silver.
Yeah, it's the only game I played for almost a year.
Yeah, I think I stopped playing ever since I got the Xbox and shit.
Dead.
There's not a game on Xbox that comes close to this game. At all.
Did you
Yeah.
know that The Last of Us is actually inspired by Gears of War? Did you know that?
It's inspired. I can. You mean gameplay wise?
Yeah, gameplay wise, that's what
Who'd
I
you
heard.
hear?
Well,
Well,
true, but
I would argue that like dramatically because that's not true. But
I think the gameplay. I think this game reminds me of Gears of War in many ways.
oh shit.
I love third-person shooters, man. I'm not really a big fan of
You got to think though,
First
Gears of
person?
War plays completely different. The only thing that's similar is it's third person and it's cover based, but this is not a hard cover based. It's not fast paced. It's not. It's got graphic violence, so I guess you could say that the story is completely different. The atmosphere is completely different. The shooting mechanics are completely different. Like, I wouldn't say it's no.
What the fuck? Shoot him!
I did.
Yo, just stay where you at and pick me up. Stay
I am.
where you at.
I am. Calm yourself, sir. Calm yourself.
Keep look at those sorry sons of bitches.
Will you have covert with that?
Glad you're covering
No.
my ass.
I don't run cover. I don't play cheap,
Yeah, I
dude.
don't use covert.
Let's go.
A lot of people think they need covert, but you really don't. You just gotta be aware of your surroundings.
I mean, there's a couple loadouts I'll run covert, but
I rock covert all day.
yeah,
That's why I
he
don't
does.
get freaking. If you don't, you get freaking called out and shit like that. Like they can spot you.
Yo,
Turret's
how did he
down.
down? Yo, I one bursted him and he still downed me.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Yeah, this is some fucking bullshit right here. I get 98% and come in fucking
Fucker
fifth
ain't
place.
getting up.
Oh shit. Because they have upgraded guitars and shit.
Cover me.
I modded my guitar. It's got a supercharger on it. Bam!
Right?
Yo, I got the Spartan mask on to make my stream awesome. And no shirt on for the ladies. Or men, whatever. And yeah, I haven't been able to breathe very well. And it's because my headset was pushing the mask down on my nose and I didn't realize it. And I like adjusted it and I was like, oh, I can breathe again. This is amazing. Fucking idiot, put the pass out and
Breathing
shit.
is important.
Yeah, a little bit.
You fucking die on your stream and shit.
Right?
Yo, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Mm.
He could have taken my kills, but he didn't. I appreciate that. Silver, rush him. I'm right behind you.
That one's dead.
You got him?
Yeah, I got him. Come on now, don't see. You gotta have faith.
Nah, that's why I was sprinting towards you. I mean, you were using a burst pistol. He had a burst rifle. Did he?
No, he was using the same gun as me.
Um,
Normally I use a revolver, but I thought I'd change it up. Where are these cats at? There they are. They're at the back by the stairs. I don't know if they went upstairs or not. Let's find out. They ran all the way over here, now they're gone. Son of a bitch.
Down one tourist.
Nice. You little bitch. Redemption. I wish I had a Barry White voice like Dread. All day. Yo, D, when you talk, does it make your chest tickle?
Yeah.
From all the bass?
They're coming back.
I said, whenever you talk, does your chest tickle because of all the bass?
I don't think my voice is that deep, so.
I mean, you sound like fucking Barry White. So
alright, yo, hold on. Let me switch my other controller.
Hello.
This one's the black guy.
oh my god, we got the reverse racism guy. Yay,
Hello.
Mr. Fur, what's going on?
What? Why can't I hear anything?
Your shit's broken again, dude. You still haven't bought a mic. It's been like a year.
Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
D, you gonna get on this or what?
Can you guys hear me?
Yep. Hold on, let me send this invite to D. They can get in here. You're about to get spam, sir. Yo, Mr. Fur, can you hear us? What did I just do?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep. Yep. Hello. Yeah, hello, 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 hello. Hello. Can you hear me? Who?
The other guy, the guy that joined.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
he's
You guys can hear me.
he's working
So
on
how
his
come I
mic.
can't hear you guys? I
Uh
can hear it, but it's not quietly.
Let me check his.
oh, what? Yo, oh shit. Hold on. Was it he? That's your mic. Yeah. Well, just because it's easier. Let's see if anybody
Oh
else.
shit. Madonna, what's good, boy?
Who is Tyler Valentine?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah, I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
what up,
What
boy?
the
This fool is trying to blame it on PlayStation is his own ignorance. Come on now. Where's the apology?
the fuck is that? That is some new shit that I've never seen before, bro.
Right?
Fucking hell.
Good morning, nigga. Like, out the
Yeah.
gate.
Good
Well,
what the?
no,
This
you
Sony are
now
on
look
some new
look here, Fur.
shit.
Look, look here. You try to go all hard on Google Plus. Now that we're on person, we can go in on it.
No, no. This is as far from being in person as possible. You know what I'm saying?
No,
You
I
can't
meant
top like
I didn't say in person. I said now we got for voice chatting. I can hear you. The inflection in your voice,
oh,
your sexy voice. You know what I'm saying? It changes things. Hey, turn your hey turn
no, no, no. That,
Fur. Listen, turn your chat to where I can broadcast it if it's not already. Please.
yeah. So.
All right, cool.
What's good,
Like
though?
long
What you been up to?
I've been ill, like real ill, real ill. I had a
Yeah.
cancer
For real?
scare a couple of months ago. So I
Oh,
couldn't
no
do
doubt.
anything.
Yeah, son.
Like literally, yeah. So I had to stop working out and everything. I lost bare weight and shit like that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I look really ill right now, innit? So I can't like come on camera and shit. Like you'll see it straight away. So. I had to take some time out and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't do anything with music at all. Do you know what I'm saying? Because that takes a lot out of. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Yeah, that takes a.
What was wrong, or what is wrong?
What was wrong? I was just heavily exhausted, and I'm anemic and shit. So, like, if I, if I don't do certain things and that, and if my diet's bad, like, it can all, what's it, pick up and just roll together and then slide and shit like that. So,
Yeah,
do you know what I'm
I've
saying?
I've been anemic before, but it was brought on by medication, so I know what it's like.
Yeah, and this it's just not the one and stuff. And then I started getting some boils in strange places and stuff. And because I'm getting older and stuff like that, you get me? You just have to check that shit straight away. So, like, my
Damn.
doctor said, yeah, just rest and stuff like that. Do you know what I'm saying? Because
Well,
they
now I
just
feel bad for
showed
making
me.
fun of you. I apologize.
No, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool.
I
You
should
good
I should
enough.
have made fun of you playing Tetris.
You'll never let that
No,
down, yo.
no, he I know I love
Madonna's
Tetris.
good. This
Don't get
nigga
me
played
wrong.
Tetris.
I love Tetris, but I ain't
No,
playing
no,
that
no.
motherfucker on my P4. That's for sure.
No. I've got that on my Xbox and my PlayStation 4 and shit like that,
You're a
man.
true fan.
Have to keep that classic. What of Tetris or just of games in general?
Uh, quick question: did you buy Halo 5?
Had to.
Did you? Do you like it?
I
Of
literally.
course, son. He's the face of
I'm not,
Xbox. Are you
I'm not.
crazy?
I had to because it's so much of a good game. It's just like my boy from Sony. Like for him, it's that strange. For him getting me free Sony games and stuff like that, I have to buy every Xbox exclusive that comes out. And because he let me off buying Gears of War, like I had to buy Halo 5 straight away.
Right.
Halo 5. Honestly, honestly, something feels different about that game, innit? It's like I don't know how to put it in a way where the community will understand and stuff. But I don't think having 60 frames per second helped that game at all. I think they shouldn't have fell into Sony's trap and stuff like that of frame rate and all that because the game feels smooth, yeah, but for some reason that
Hmm.
doesn't help
At
it.
what cost?
Yeah, like the graphics don't look good at all. Like they don't look good.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, so like people are making
You
complaints
hear
about the
about the whole
story, but it's the
dynamic
same as
resolution and shit though, like how the graphics are only rendered at full HD when you're like close, but when you step away from it, like if you look at it in a corner, it won't have shadowing, but when you get close up to
What are
it,
you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out, man! Yeah, so it's the cat. Yeah, sorry
But
about
yeah,
that. Yeah, about the
I didn't like the story at all.
the dynamic resolution. Like, do you know what? Real talk, yeah, you do not notice it initially because it just looks like the enemies are just doing something. It's weird because I was playing it, yeah, and then I was like, wait a minute, why are the enemies kind of breakdancing? And I just noticed it was the game just dropping resolution, and I was like, rah, this is really bad. This is
I know,
really,
right? I
really
noticed
bad.
that too.
yo, but
Like,
here's a funny part though. You remember when Shadowfall came out? How much shit it got for having a fucking same dynamic resolution shit?
Shadow Claw.
Shadowfall looks amazing.
Oh yeah. Real talk, Shadowfall. Like honestly, I know there's a lot of hate going on against PlayStation exclusives in general. There's no way somebody can say that there's a media bias at all against Microsoft, because have you seen 1316 Killer's video about the Halo reviews? The shit don't even IGN's review don't make sense. They say that the AI is bad, but the story is the best it's ever been. How the levels are terrible, but how the game, like literally, yeah. And before then, yeah, they put out the video about how they were false advertising. Real talk, yeah, I reckon they had their foot on Microsoft's neck. Like, if you don't give us this money, we're gonna fuck you up. And look, and look how we can begin to fuck you up already. And that's when they put out, Microsoft must have been like, we're not giving you no money, fuck you, we're Microsoft, this is Halo. And then they put out that video about this false advertising, then Microsoft gave them the money, innit? Because real talk, the shit don't make no sense. To be honest, it's as good as Halo always is.
You can't have that many complaints in a review and then give it a fucking 9 and 10. That should
it doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense.
Yeah.
And for them to say, but look, multiplayer turns out around. I haven't played it. To tell the truth, I played 2 games of Warzone and I didn't know what the going on, and I turned it off because I've got to go to a therapy night now. It was bullshit. It was literally bullshit. That yesterday when I was playing.
Comparison. You remember Destiny? How much scrutiny it went under for not having the story, and the story's not there, but the multiplayer is good, and now all of a sudden it's perfectly fine. Like it should be
Halo,
crazy.
Yeah. And then shall I tell you, this is what I don't like about the Western games media, man. They always just come with bare bullshit, but the multiplayer is worth it and stuff like that. What the fuck? Call of Duty is out next week. No one's gonna be playing Halo multiplayer.
Well, let me ask you this, because all the stuff I watched on Halo 5.
Up to a 10.
Oh shit!
That's why Adam says that. You know what? The only Western games review I have respect for is Adam Sessler, because after he gave Titanfall that perfect score, he left the industry because he knew, like he was like, do you know what? Real talk. Like
Adam
money talks, man.
Stuttering ass. So he,
but I'm not gonna lie. Halo 5 is, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's good or not, or I don't know if I like it just because Locke is black. Real talk, I think that's the only reason why I could honestly say 80% of the reason I'm playing that game is because Locke is black. I will say that in church, I'll say that in a video, I don't care where I'll say that. That's the honest to God truth. If it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't be playing it at the moment. So the game probably is trash, but no. The ground pound never gets boring. Like never gets boring. Like never.
Yeah, like how you can hover in the air before you do that little thing.
Yeah, literally. That I don't know how, but that never gets boring. But that's a part of it. That's the only. If you ask me what I like about Halo 5, I'll say look, why? He's black. And that's it. And the ground pound. Apart from that, everything else is just what you've played before.
It seems to me like all
the. Started looking at this when you start seeing the AI, like they were like, he was like, go kill this person, and the AI would just sit there and like not kill them and shit. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
But here's the
that's what that did. Up and, yeah.
But But there's so much, like, in a Halo game, there's so much random shit that happens usually. It's like, boom. I remember in Halo Reach or 3, just trying to ride weapons, yeah? And the weapons control, I mean, weapons, vehicles, and the vehicles controls just being out of whack. And it's the same shit here. And so it's like, I just literally just don't see what the difference is. It's like, what personality did Master Chief ever have? But yet everybody misses that personality. He never said shit for 3 games. Like, but yet all of a sudden my man is Shakespeare and everyone's like, oh, we want Master. Shut up, man. Shut up. It just don't make no sense, man. Real talk, what lines have Master Chief ever had? What is his personality? I'll wait. None. But people want to hate on Locke because he's the same guy with a different.
It looked a lot like Destiny to me. Like, it looked like Halo 5 was supposed to be Destiny, obviously, and vice versa. And that game just, I mean, the way the enemies die, like they break apart, the guns, the way it shoot, like everything about it looks like Destiny. Everything.
So, but here's the thing. As regards that, it's a little bit of a thing there. It's a little bit hard to say with that because both games were made by Bungie.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And when Bungie handed over things to 343, they probably handed over a couple of future concepts and stuff. So when Bungie went to Activision and then they were, we want another space shooter, Bungie were probably pissed because they have a way of doing things. They have a certain style of doing things, but the old team, I mean, but 343 is going to be doing that same style as well, so it's a little bit hard. But I don't reckon this game intentionally went out to copy so much from Destiny.
No, I don't mean it that way. I don't mean it in a negative way, because if you know the story, this true story is that Destiny was a Halo game, and then Microsoft didn't like the idea of it. Yeah, they didn't like the idea of an open world, like all your friends connected and all that, and then that's why the breakup happened, was because Microsoft was having a disagreement with Bungie about the future of Halo's franchise, because Bungie saw the franchise getting stale, and so 343 came in to buy time for Bungie to pitch Destiny in the Halo world. That's why it's called Guardians, dude. That's why everything flows. That's why the story doesn't make sense on Destiny, because it's supposed to be Halo's universe.
Yeah.
That's all. I mean, that's
I never actually thought about that. The fact that it's actually called Halo 5 Guardians.
Right. It's everything about it. The way they look. You play Destiny. Think about the Titans and stuff. They're fucking Master Chiefs. Like that. Everything about it. They're one and the same. So I'm not taking anything away from either company. It's just I'm saying that they're the same game, and I think Halo 5 suffered more than Halo did, or Destiny did. And Halo or Destiny suffered as well, but just not in the same way.
Yeah, definitely.
So that's why, like, the guns, the way the guns work, the way there's that one that's like the particle effect, and you shoot the Vex-looking bad guys in Halo 5, they break apart the same way.
Hold on. What the blood clot?
He's about to lose his shit.
About to kid smooth hit somebody else.
If I find you, I'm gonna fuck you up.
He's funny, yo. You got it right.
I'll fuck you up. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Then he comes back all polite. I'm gonna fucking kill you. So what I was saying before.
He's violent.
Hello? Huh? Sorry?
Yo.
Nah. I can smell them. Because the cat was trying to come in my room, and I was thinking, why is the cat trying to come in my room? And then I'm sitting down here, and I can smell shit. And I know it's the cat. It's the cat, man.
Get an ass whooping.
Have you ever smelled cat shit before? That shit will turn your stomach. I'm gonna kill it. But it smells like it's coming close, like the cat did it in here.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck? I don't need this. I'm ill, man. Oh.
Oh, man.
Pick me up, Silver.
I got you.
Oh, fucking hell, I'm gonna beat this cat. Hold on.
One thing I noticed with Uncharted 4 is I don't think they're gonna have the melee from the campaign like I was hoping in the multiplayer. I mean, maybe I'm wrong.
You know what I was hoping? You know how you melee people, the enemies in the Last of Us story mode?
Right.
I thought it was gonna be like that for the multiplayer.
Well, it was supposed to be better because if you if you pay attention to the campaign, the melee from this game is in there. It's just a whole lot more refined and a lot better. But I don't know if I guess maybe they tried it on the multiplayer and it didn't flow well because it's too fast paced. So they probably did away with it. That's what I'm guessing because from the videos I've seen, it doesn't look like it.
I want to be able. No. I want to be able to
Down one uniform.
be able to dodge punches, bro. It's so cool. Makes it realistic.
Oh, like bob and weave.
I'm fucking dying over here.
Oh, you're down, Silver.
Hell yeah. Because somebody stepped in front of my shot, and then, man, I don't want to talk about it. Why are you laughing at me for?
Nah, I don't know.
Don't be laughing at me. Yo, we got this dude in here playing scary as fuck. Like, dude, there's 3 guys left. Come on, why are you creeping?
Silver, behind you.
What? Shut up. You lying? Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up. We're about to do a private match. I'm gonna destroy you.
Fucking cat.
Me playing my emotions.
Oh.
Right in front of me.
Animals are dumb, I swear to God. Can I fucking speak English?
Over there, Firefly.
It's sick. But yeah, man. Halo. It needed the hype. It's a good game. It's a good game.
It looks good to me, dude. Like I almost bought one for that game, honestly, but Dread talked me out of it. So
Seriously, don't see,
Yeah,
nigga. Don't blame me, man.
You don't even buy PlayStation games, so why would you buy an Xbox?
That was close.
wait, say what?
Well done. Let's go.
You don't even buy PlayStation games, so why would you buy an
What
Xbox?
are you talking about?
Those uniforms are fucking dope.
How many exclusives do you have?
What are you talking about? I don't buy games. I buy shit. I buy everything. What are you talking about?
So have you got WWE?
No, I don't play. Dude, I don't. What? No, that's not even a valid
Have
question.
you got Until Dawn?
Yes.
Have you
I
got?
platinum until dawn. That shit was good.
You said that you've got what's it called? Bloodborne.
I got
Have you
that.
got Saint Seiya?
What? Say it again. I didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Have you got Saint Seiya?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh my God.
Sing
Have you
Star?
got One Piece?
What'd you
No,
say?
you got One Piece.
One Piece?
Yeah, he doesn't
Oh, it's
even
an
know
anime
that.
game. It's an
Yeah,
anime
he doesn't
game.
know Japanese games, yo.
Oh,
Have you got Dragon Quest?
yes.
You have?
Yeah.
Okay.
But to be fair, Tony gave it to me, and it's in Japanese, and so I can't play it.
He had the Japanese version, dude. That shit's dope, though.
Yeah, no, that game is intriguing as shit. I tried playing it and it was like, yo, what the fuck? I can't navigate. I can't figure out what's going on because it's all in Japanese. He was gonna help me play, like get through it, but we never got the chance to do that. So
Yeah, then PC came in and fucked everything up. Yo.
yeah,
So have you got PC as well?
no, I don't rock a PC.
That's what to say about that PC.
Yeah, yo, Madonna, we gotta do a PC like console versus PC thing, yo, for real. Like,
Yeah, we do.
we definitely do. Cause this shit is getting fucking serious out here, man. Like, son, Black Bond came out with that new video about how he doesn't need to get a console or whatever. So I was like, all right, cool. Well, you know what I'm saying? As a gamer, like what you have to say about gaming isn't as legit anymore, yo. And niggas got on my case, bro.
That's what I was saying. And that's what I was thinking about Grim, to be honest. You know, I was thinking because if that nigga hasn't got a console yet, why the fuck does he have so much to say about Sony? Like all the time,
I don't know.
all the time. Like
You talking about Grim?
Videos. Yeah, I haven't watched one of his videos in a while.
I think it's because he, honestly, I think it's because he I think because he got in college, he's low on funds, and so he knows he's limited on what he can do, and he's having a really tough time choosing between friends on Xbox and the games on PlayStation. Honestly, I think that's what it boils down to. So he's like trying to convince himself he doesn't want to admit that PlayStation's where he wants to be, but he doesn't have the friends on there. You know what I'm saying? Because he
Yeah, but
like
he
how do
doesn't even have an Xbox.
no, I know, but
Like the other day, he bought an Xbox One controller for his PC. I wanted to laugh at him so badly. I was like, "What kind of bastards do that shit?" So you can have the Xbox One experience in your fucking house, play the Xbox One app on your broken PC when you can hear the fucking wind. No, no, no,
yeah,
okay,
I don't.
no, just no. Buy a console. If you ain't got a console right now, don't talk about console gaming. Talk about PC gaming, nigga. Do you know what I'm saying? Because that's the shit that's relevant to you, man.
I don't even know if
Like you
he's.
don't know what it's like to wait for
But here's
these
the funny
games, man.
part. Like I told Bond, like, yo, so that means that what you have to say as a gamer isn't really legit. So he tries to tell me that consoles only have a handful of games that he's missing out on. And I'm like, dude, that's a handful of first-party games through third-party games. Like Guitar Hero, I'm playing this right now. You don't have that on PC, right? So that's a third-party game that you're not getting on PC. Times that by 3 consoles, like you're missing out on a lot of games. But because
Yeah.
like the PC guys get like a whole bunch of free to play and you know all these other type of games, they try to downplay consoles. Like you only get this many games, yeah, but our games are pretty much all fire, dude. Like stop.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, how are you? How is
Okay,
anybody
but
gonna miss out
console games-
Horizon Dawn?
Console
Like,
games right now are the industry standard. Why? Because they're made by proper industry professionals. Now, there's nothing. I don't want to disrespect the university students that make indie games, but we'll talk. The university students are them man there from Capcom and them man there from Naughty Dog. Naughty Dog, they've been in the game for years. You get me?
Keep
Making
breathing. I
classics.
got
You get
this.
me? Do you know what Naughty Dog's first game was? Way of the fucking Warrior, back on the 3DO. They never want you to remember that shit. But that's them getting shit wrong and learning how to make a good game. Like today, like what we have Crash Bandicoot.
Nah, my shit was just like I was just like, oh, well, your whole opinion doesn't really matter too much on console gaming. Like you can't really talk about that, and that's why in the friggin'
But here's
the
the thing,
Weapon Wheel podcast,
what he talks
like
about, is valid though. Black Bond is very clever, yeah, to stay in like on topic about what he's talking about. Like he won't talk about games specifically. He'll talk about what is relevant. He'll talk about hardware and how people are lying. And that's true. People are lying, and the Xbox hardware is bad. So he does kind of have a point with what he's saying.
that is
But at the
true.
same
That
time,
is true. Yeah, get him to talk about those PC excuses and watch him just, well, I play StarCraft. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's
he and
not much
millions
to
of
be
other
talking
people
about.
in Korea play StarCraft and shit like that.
Yeah, like, don't tell me what they're playing. Tell me what you're playing.
Yeah.
But like I
Yeah.
said, though, there's certain times where in the Weapon Wheel podcast, we'll be talking about something, and Blackman will be totally, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I used to be the king of Halo, so we all getting Halo. You gonna be in? No. Okay, so your shit is irrelevant. Nigga, like, stop.
I will talk, I reckon money's hitting everybody right now, man. That whole money thing, because money is the issue when it comes to these consoles and shit. Let's just keep it real and shit. Like, not forgetting, not everybody. Like even
Oh
the other
my
day,
fucking god, yo.
I was like, you know what? This is like having 2 consoles is a little bit overkill.
Fucking
Like having
bitch,
those 2
man.
consoles is a little bit overkill at the moment, man. Because you always got you're pretty much always gonna be buying like something. Like
Yeah.
buying something, man. Like think about it, Street Fighter. Like next year is gonna be.
Yo, what? But yo, Sony is gonna be fucking between the VR, the fucking Street Fighter, the Horizons, the Uncharted's, the Last Guardians.
Their next year.
Oh my god!
what?
Be a little bit devilish.
I'm
It's
down.
gonna be a little bit devilish, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be
How
a
It's
little
gonna
bit
be
devilish.
disgusting, yo.
Because I honestly want to see how Microsoft
Shit,
market
that was
and
close.
PR is going to spin next year, because it's going to be peak for them. Because I'm not gonna lie, Microsoft have good games next year as well. If none of them slip, they have Gears, Quantum Break.
Here's the thing: who knows if they're gonna get supported, though? You know what I'm saying? Like, as
Real
we've
talk,
seen,
Recall is not going to sell. I know that. I can actually
Scalebound.
Scalebound. I reckon if anything, Scalebound might be a sleeper hit. I
Yeah,
know
it might.
It might be a sleeper hit. I could see it being a sleeper hit. Maybe selling like 500,000 on them, things like that. Do you know what I mean? Even though we just know Platinum games, they just don't sell, and that's the Japanese. Like, I don't know. Like in Japan, that might do a little something. Like for the like, they might get a month of people like buying like 10,000 consoles a week. Do you know what I'm saying? Because in Japan, like when something is a ting, yeah, it's a ting. Because I was over there when Monster Hunter came out, yeah, and I remember seeing it go from no one having a PSP to everybody's being like, hey, this is a ting in these streets, you know what I'm saying? So Scalebound becomes a ting because of the multiplayer and shit. Like there's that one guy who's cool that's like, hey, you know Scalebound's got multiplayer and shit like that. You can just jam in your yard, yeah, with a thing and just get great while playing this game and level up your character. Don't lie, if niggas start doing that shit in Japan, then you get me. They could have their own little base. Do you know what I'm saying? But if that game, if it doesn't catch on there, I reckon a couple of 100,000. Like England, in England, we love Japanese games and stuff like that, so it's so okay here. But you Americans are like different in it. Like you guys are just really like, if it doesn't have, I've noticed if it doesn't have guns and blood and tits, that shit is not selling, fam.
Are you talking about me?
I don't even reckon Horizon's gonna do that well. To tell the truth.
Well, I mean, the way how Sony's going to be promoting that game, I think, because they're trying to turn it into like the next big franchise, so they're going to be putting a lot of marketing behind it and shit. So I think it might do okay. You know what I'm saying? It should do pretty well.
You know what's? It's a good game, but you know what's fucking it up? It's the woman. It's the woman as a lead character.
She's awesome. What are you talking about?
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that though. At the same time, look how Tomb Raider is being received right now. Everybody's on that game dick.
Yeah, but that's only because real talk, if Tomb Raider was, if Microsoft didn't clock Tomb Raider to be an exclusive, I don't reckon people would care about it that much. I don't know, because the last one did okay, and it's just, and we have Uncharted now, to tell the truth. Uncharted is the game when it comes to that kind of stuff. Do you know what I'm saying? But like, I reckon it's gonna like
it's the ammunition type of thing. Because it's like, I made fun of Nintendo guys for that, because I was like, yo, you guys sure love Bayonetta, but you guys aren't talking about Transformers right now, right? Like, why? You love Platinum back then, but you don't hear shit about Platinum now, right?
See, that's what I'm gonna say. That's why female characters as leads can hurt games and stuff like that. Because look at Bayonetta. Have you played Bayonetta 2? The game's fucking wicked, but it's just a chick at the beginning. And what you have to think, you're selling this game, yeah, to males that are in their 18 to 30s and shit like that. Like, I remember when I was going to buy the order and seeing the kind of people who was buying it. Like, maybe it's just London, yeah, but it was a lot of huge black people that was buying the game, and I was like, oh, you're buying the order? And I remember the guy saying, fuck reviews, they don't matter to me. Now, I'm thinking, how are you going to get a huge black guy that is just they're not like us, yeah, who go to IGN and stuff like that. We're just talking about normal people who go home and go to work, yeah, and they come back and they might play a little bit of Call of Duty before their wife starts chatting shit in their ears. How do you get someone like that to buy a game with a female on a cover that doesn't have big tits? Do you know what I'm saying? They're gonna have to see it's peak. Because those people don't think outside the box. I can't. We're thinking this world is great.
No lie, you have a point. The game is gonna have to be fire for people to just look over that and be like, "Fuck it, I don't care."
We know the game's gonna be fire. We know the game's gonna be fire. That's like we can tell you that. Like that's I can tell that just by looking at when I saw the game. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm buying this. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I'm a gamer. I know what I want. Like, how are we gonna get like people like next gen? Like, there's people that's dumber.
Quantum Break looks amazing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right, look at Quantum Break here. I know that game will sell because it's what mainstream want. It's good graphics. It's gonna have people shooting people, and it's easy. The concept is easy to understand. Pause the time, move to that point, shoot that motherfucker in the face, and it's gonna have a Netflix style show to go with it. And we all know how people from 18 to 30 love that shit.
Yo, man.
You love their that crap. You know what I'm saying? So I reckon Quantum Break. Do you know what? That game could turn it around next year. I reckon Gears is gonna flop horribly. They're gonna market that so hard, and it's just gonna flop horribly. Because I don't like those new characters.
Gears of War 4 you're talking about?
Yeah. That's crash. That's flop. That's flop. Now people are gonna buy it, yeah. But it's not gonna be like. I remember when Gears first came out, yeah. Like, I wasn't even answering my phone to my girlfriend and times.
Yo, that was Gears of War 1, yo, that was unfair.
You know what I'm saying?
But that's what I'm saying. If they messed up the Gears of, because from what we're hearing, the Gears of War remaster isn't like Gears of War 1. Like, they changed a bunch of stuff. The Nasher doesn't feel like the Nasher anymore. Like, the game feels tweaked, right? If they could mess up something like that, Because you gotta remember, this isn't Epic that's making it anymore. It's the coalition or whatever, right? Their new, brand new studio that
Yeah,
that
but the
really never
reason
Isn't
dealt
Rod
with it.
Ferguson there though? Isn't Rod Ferguson there? I know that bro's there
the
or something
reason
like
why
that.
they remastered Gears of War 1 is because they wanna prepare people like how Gears of War 4 is gonna feel like. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. It's just like
Yeah, but
343
how do
taking
you
over
mess up an
Halo.
old formula, yo? Like, how do you mess? You know what I'm saying? How does the game not play
Because if
like
it's
how
not
it
the
used to
people
play?
there, if it's not the original people there, yeah,
Yeah.
you can't have that original spice. Do you know what I'm saying? Like you can't have like new members in Drew Hill and expect them to make the same tunes. It's like, nah, man. I want
hmm
Cisco, son. I want that blonde hair. I
Yeah,
want, you know what I'm
that's the
saying?
thing that you got to hold with it. Like, I think, like, this is a brand new developer that we've never seen them build a game before. You know what I'm saying?
And the
What
game's
they
gonna
could
get
turn
nines and
Drews
tens.
into, yeah, we've never seen these guys
Let's
build a
finish
game
him off.
before, yo. It could be huge, it could be the right direction, or it could be totally wrong. But
Watch.
know that it's
You know
going to
what I
be
hate
different.
about Microsoft games? Sorry, there's always one. Have you ever noticed with Microsoft games? Yeah, there's always this one thing which makes it worth buying the game for. Jetpacks, jetpacks. In Halo Reach with jetpacks. Oh my god, the jetpacks. You gotta buy the game for the jetpack. Here's the oh man, you gotta buy the game for the shotgun. Shotgun. In the Halo 5. Oh my god, but Warzone makes it all worth it. Fucking hell, man. My next video is don't trust reviews. They're always trying to bullshit in my ears, man. Always gotta watch with Gears of War. They're gonna be like, the stories are good and the characters may not be as good as the ones that you remember, but the multiplayer makes it all worth it. Fuck off,
Behind
man.
you.
That's all. The story not being good should at
Oh my
least take off
god,
two
what the fuck is
plays.
up with all these Molotovs, man?
You guys make that game sound like it just came out yesterday. Fuck it. You guys,
I haven't played this in
Pussy
months.
motherfucker,
You
man.
should be proud.
do you know how hardcore that is?
It's still as competitive as day one, though, for real. Like,
Silver, come over here, they're
I
gonna kill
stopped playing
you.
that shit, like, and we played the other night, and it's still as competitive as ever, yo. Like, that's
Do you like the game?
what.
Last of Us.
Oh yeah, I still love it, but I'm burnt out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been playing it since on PS3, so I'm burnt out now. Like, yo, I'm looking for that Uncharted multiplayer fix next. You know?
What do you think of the multiplayer?
Come on. He played it for like 2 years straight.
What,
didn't he?
the Uncharted multiplayer that they showed. What do I think about it?
Yeah.
Alright, in the beginning I was a little, like, cool, like, this isn't what I wanted, because I didn't like Uncharted 3. I thought it had a lot of Call of Duty-esque, like, you know, you could bring up powers and perks and all that shit. So my initial reaction was like, fuck that, that shit looks kind of crazy and I don't like it. But then after a while, I remember that I recently went back to play Uncharted 2, which was my favorite, and for some, it's still good, it's still solid, but it was fucking boring. You know what I'm saying? For the time when it came out, it was good, but it's boring. So, like, I don't want it to necessarily go back all the way to Uncharted where it's just gun on gun. And, like, it just, the more I looked at it, the more fast-paced it looked, the more just over-the-top it looked, with people swinging off of the rooftops and calling extra edit, like, it was nuts.
Are really gaming, man. I love the way that I'm trying multiplayer went, man. I love those mystical stuff. They've got all that mystical shit in the story. I love the way that they bring that into the game with all the powers.
Do you see the level destruction, or the fact that the characters were talking to each other?
I
Like,
can't match up the graphics.
that's tough.
Yeah, man, come on, man. And then you've got all that special move that Drake did in the end. That's gonna be fucking heavy, man. That's a lot more interesting than just shoot, hang, shoot. Well, come on, man. It's your imagination, man. This is a video game. Get me? That's
How
a
you
very
could
good idea.
actually use the rope and do that actual move, like from in the game, where you like jump down and punch people in the face. Like,
Yeah. I really
that
wonder
shit
how
is
that's
gonna
gonna
be
work.
nuts.
Yeah. I really wonder how that's gonna work without you getting shot in the air 58 times, but.
No, but here's the funny part, right? Like, like no one talks to everyone. All right, cool. Halo, this friggin' Uncharted gets 900. It gets 900p, right, at 60 frames per second, and the internet breaks. The internet
Yeah, that's why I
breaks.
don't understand. I don't understand, yeah, how people don't understand that, hey, we're going to be getting this because the game is going to look fucking wicked. That's what we're supposed to be having.
these games pushing our consoles to the limit. The reason why we make the fun out of Xbox One is because it can't handle last gen games at 1080p, 60. You know what I'm saying? 792p for Titanfall. Have you played Titanfall before? Have you seen what that looks like? That shit look like Call of Duty. That shit looks horrible. I really doubt that the Xbox One could run Killzone Shadow for in 1080p.
There's a
Was it
firefly
1080p
station.
second?
Be careful.
No,
What
no,
game?
no. On multiplayer, it's 1080 60, but it's that weird. I can't remember. It's what they got sued for. Like it's not native 1080p.
But I heard that it was something that the multiplayer was jacked up, but like the single player was 1080p.
Got one down.
No, it's only 1030. I thought.
No,
I don't.
Let me check this blog.
I have the box. I
What
don't have
game you
it.
guys talking about?
Keep 'em coming.
Whose video was I watching?
Keep 'em coming.
God damn it.
I don't know why that game gets hated on.
I bought it.
That's what I'm saying.
I love
think
it.
Screaming media bias is crazy right now because
Yeah,
it's
that's what I'm
like
saying.
you feel like their games get great reviews no matter what. Not to say that they don't deserve them, but like anyone who's if it's a bias for
Yes, it's
Sony, right?
1080p.
You never see Halo games getting up 9 and 10s and shit across the board. And they're telling me it has a terrible story. Like, oh, don't pay attention to the story or the AI that doesn't listen to you. And we were frustrated because it didn't pick us up when we called them to take us up. Like, don't pay attention to that. 9.
Hey, did you know what that is? You know that is actually satanic game reviewing. That's that same shit that happens in the media every day, you know, like when they're just making certain people look bad and things like that. Hey, don't listen to these blatant facts, these glaring facts, these bugs, these actual reasons why you should not buy the game. And just listen to it for this. Warzone, which I literally played once. I was like, this is a waste of weed. I'm turning this off. Literally. Like, oh, my Xbox One, that shit, I'm gonna take a picture of it, but that shit has dust and 2 Panasonic batteries on it right now. I hate that shit.
Here's my thing that kind of...
hate Xbox, but I hate it because I bought that shit. It's like,
I don't hate Xbox, yo.
nigga,
Nah.
it's like, the day
I don't like Microsoft in general sometimes. Like, some of the shit that they do is questionable, especially, you know, some of the policies that they try to enforce in gaming. That's what I don't respect. Like,
fam,
but,
the day when the Xbox division says, okay, we'll talk, Microsoft
I'm gonna be a little happy.
I know I'm gonna be happy. I'm actually gonna stone cold stun on my chick here for just no reason. So I know you're gonna be fucking mad. I swear down. I think that'll be like, what the fuck to say, baby, can I see for a second? Yeah. Oh my god.
Especially because I mean it's not even like it's the worst case scenario. Like they're going under and they're just gonna be a Sega. Like they'll still be on PC, and I got a PC, so I'm like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? But like. Some of the shit that they introduce in the console space is just questionable, man. Like,
yeah, questionable DLC, and now look at what the fuck every developer can get away. If it wasn't for them, nobody would be trying bullshit like microtransactions right now,
or even paying for online shit.
They've been fucked up since the first Xbox, from when the machine had a DVD drive. Yeah, the machine comes with a DVD drive. But you can't watch a DVD unless you spend an extra £20 for the thing, just to put on front. When you can put the DVD straight in the PS2 and play it with the controller. Suck your mother. I remember I bought that from work, and then they was like, you're gonna have to buy the thing, the extra thing to watch DVDs. And I was like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? Chuck, went home. Hey, I was pissed. But I'm not gonna lie, the first Xbox was heavy though. Their launch games were offset.
Yeah, but here's the thing: the first Xbox was pretty much the Dreamcast too.
Yes.
Everything
But
from the controller to the games, yo.
Did you hear about the sneaky way that machine actually got made? I didn't know that Peter Moore, was the head of Sega at the time, innit? When they had the Dreamcast on the market. That is mocking. he was actually denying all requests from Japanese developers to make certain games like Streets of Rage and a new Golden Axe and shit. And then he was the one that said, yeah, fuck it, cut funding, and we should just go into development for other people. It wasn't like Sega Japan's call and stuff like that. It was literally his. So I reckon, and then look, he goes on to be boss for Microsoft after. I reckon there's a little bit of a something going on there, especially with the way that Sega went on to support the Xbox so fucking closely.
Yeah, that was definitely supposed to be the Dreamcast too, right there, yo.
Yeah.
And even remember Dreamcast, what did they have? Their focus was on making the game online, right? And then what did Xbox do? Yo, online is a big thing. You want to be the first and this to play with your friends. Like they took the same shit that was the Dreamcast.
Yep. And made you pay for it. Did you have an original Xbox?
Yeah, I loved it. I actually loved the original Xbox.
Yeah, so did I, bro. So did
I.
I.
It was a brick that you could beat somebody to death with that and plug that shit into play, yo.
Like when I brought it in my house, my mum thought I stole something. Like we was arguing and shit like that. It was peak. And I was like, Mum, it's a console, man. It's a console. She's like, why is it so big? I was like,
that shit was like a mini fridge, nigga. Shit was graphic,
I was so happy. I got my first ever real wages that I got from a real job. Went on that and a new Overwatch. I thought, oh no, I'm not gonna have no more money for a month, but I am happy. I bought my Xbox, Dead or Alive 3, and Gun Valkyrie. I was on this thing. And then after, I don't know, man, PlayStation 2 kept on coming with full games. I don't know what happened with that. Sony said, what? Fuck this, nigga. Here, take Shadow of Rome and Devil May Cry. I was like, whoa, okay. And then Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, nah. That's what I'm saying.
The original Xbox was beast, man. I love that thing. Just the games that they had, yo. They had Jet Set Future. They had the Sega GT joint. They had Shenmue. Yo, they had bangers on the original Xbox, man. Such a good console. You could play the music in your games and shit like that. Like I'm a Sony head, and I was like, yo, this X1 is the shit. Like,
no, stop, because you'll make me dig out my Xbox from my cupboard and try to now, man. Yo, so oh my gosh, man had tunes on there.
Oh, they had a but here's what my question was leading to, yo. With games like Forza completely just flopping, not even making the top 10. Do you really think that Xbox fans really like those games as much as they say they do?
No, they don't. They don't. Yeah, you need to come onto Facebook. You need to come into the other groups on Facebook and come and see the console war close up, B. You need to come and see it close up in your face.
Yeah.
Because you will see how Xbox talk about Forza and shit like that. Because people get angry and shit like that. Well, I remember I made a post about Drive Club just having better graphics than Forza, which we can all admit. You know what I'm saying? You get Forza, maybe game, gameplay wise, whatever, but Drive Club just looks better and shit. It is what it is. And then people were getting angry, going, "Oh, real car enthusiasts know that Drive Club is bullshit. You don't like cars at all." I was like, I've got Audi TT, and I drive. Oh, fuck off! Oh my god, you know what I'm saying? You need to trust me. You need to go there and see the console war.
Come on, son. Everybody who tries, yo, they just released the Drive Club bikes thing, and people were like, okay. When I saw the trailer for that shit, I was like, no fucking way, yo. The water, how it comes off, like. Let me not fanboy out. That shit was looking nuts, man. Like, there's no comparison graphically.
People will ever be able to come back, bro. People will ever be able to feed it.
I see them putting commercials everywhere and shit like that. So I'm thinking so. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking so, because they're totally like just like how you said before, yo. So kudos out to you. Like back to when you were like, yo, they're gonna totally rebrand it and come back again, and look what the fuck is happening, yo. Exactly. They're rebranding it. They're bringing bikes, so that's bringing in more people into it. Like the price is cheaper now, so yeah. I mean, who knows?
Yeah, I got to say, they advertise it hard and shit. There's no reason why I can't come back and shit.
I mean, Sony still does questionable shit though. Like, how come they didn't promote Until Dawn? And it's like, all right, cool. Well, now that you see the game is trying to sell well, right? Why won't you promote it now? So I seen like a couple commercials on YouTube here and there. But yeah, it surprised them and actually sold pretty well.
Okay, well, that's not far right. Good.
Drive Club is awesome. I just got out of playing car games. Like I get bored by them now.
So
I've been trying to get back into single player games, honestly.
yeah, I feel you. That's one of the reasons why I think Sony's doing so well at the moment. Just the variety, because they've got everything at the moment. Never have I been so much into like gaming and stuff like that. Like I don't know if you guys played that Street Fighter 5 today, but boy, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck you, Xbox. Fuck you. Like, fuck you. I feel like to send you to Jen. We can do anything.
What I like missed out on a lot of good games because of this game.
This game is terrible. Do you know what game is? Do you know what game is good? Assassin's Creed. I think this is the first one I've liked in a long time. Assassin's Creed Syndicate.
I love them all. Like I literally like genuinely love all Assassin's Creeds, but I'm getting bored with this one. I don't know why.
Seriously?
Finally, finally hit your ass, dude. Because I've been wondering, like, I don't know what the fuck. You love Unity, and I was like, yo, I couldn't make it through like 2 seconds of that.
Yeah, I love Unity.
Do you buy it every year?
Well, so I've always rented it. I never bought it because there's no replay value for me. But as far as like, no,
every year.
Yeah, I play it every year. I don't buy it every year. If that makes sense.
Okay,
So like, I got Unity, I rented it, and then I was like 30% of the way through with it, and my console crashed. So I haven't had a chance to finish it. But I want to finish Unity really bad because I love that. I love that game. That game was awesome to me.
Well, and is your console still working?
That shit bored the fuck out of me, yo. Like, I was what? Just the overall, like, if you're fighting in a group of people, they all pull out guns and start to shoot you, and you can't get away from it.
Fuckers down.
See, that's what I'm here saying. That's what. There's just too many to me, it's just seemed like the same game every year and stuff like that.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie, I really like the setting of this one.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
Play it too hard. It comes like a new experience for me now. The only thing I don't like about it is that the way the what's it called, man? That free one. The free one does everything for you. It's like you can just hold R2 and press forward and run through the whole game. Cool, bitch.
Yeah, no, I mean, they did add a whole bunch of elements in Unity that were nice, like how you could ascend and then descend, you know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't have to awkwardly climb off a building or climb a haystack to get down. So I love that, but the overall game is just boring, man. The characters were bland as shit.
Well, for me, I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know, man. Like, maybe it's just something from a social aspect. I really don't understand. Like, for some reason, I can't get into it. But like, I went and watched Gangs of New York just so I could get more into the game, and like Penny Dreadful, Peaky Blinders. Like, I started watching all those again to get me more into that time period. And everything about it I should love. It's just, I don't know. I was hoping it was going to look like Unity, and it had a graphical downgrade from Unity for sure. But aside from that,
that's what I'm saying. Dude, I remember the first Assassin's Creed game. I was blown away by how it looked graphically. These new ones look nice, but there's a certain
that was crazy. Right? But then again, we'd never seen anything like that before and shit like that. That was the beginning of the HD era, man. I remember Assassin's Creed, where I remember buying that on day one. I was like, whoa, this game is so fucking wicked. I'm doing the same thing again, and again, but I don't care.
But even back then, it just had a different feel to it. Like when you moved through the crowd, you had to actually push people out the way and shit. Yeah. Or like when you had to parry in that game, you actually had to parry at the right time. Like it just feels a lot more fast paced and different now. Like the fights don't feel as, I don't know.
Yeah. I know what you mean. It's not as
there's something to it, yo.
It's lacking a certain je ne sais quoi, a certain feel and stuff. Because it used to feel a little bit slower. This feels a little bit Grand Theft Auto-y, because I don't know if you've done the combat in this, but you literally just mash the square button, and then you just press
there we go. Dude, in the first Assassin's Creed, if you were mashing buttons, you were gonna die. There was no.
Literally.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like I can't put my finger on it. It's just I remember Brotherhood had all these different weapons that you could get, and then it would drastically change the way your dude fought, and I love that. And then what was the other one that did that? There was one after that one that also did that, but they have different dev teams that just I don't know. They do different things better than others, but I don't know. I can't put it into words, and I don't know. There's something about that game I just
Yeah,
can't get
those
into.
developers have to be going through game fatigue, though. Like, you've been working on the same title for how many years? Like,
Well, they need to. I like the original story. The original story, what everybody else hated, I loved because it was based on ancient aliens type. And I thought because we would play that guy in modern day, and I was waiting for it to go modern because that shit's going to be off the chain. When they take Assassin's Creed modern, I think it's going to be awesome. But it seems
yeah,
like
but
they're
they kind of killed the buzz with that, with the whole
yeah
Watchmen thing, like,
yeah.
or Watchdogs, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they kind of killed the buzz there, because I was looking forward to that too. Like, yo, I cannot wait. But then everybody was like, yeah, Watchdogs is kind of the equivalent of like Assassin's Creed in now time. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but it's not
Did you
though. I
guys
mean,
know? Did you guys know Watch Dogs 2 is gonna happen?
oh,
I
yeah,
look
hell
forward.
yeah.
It's a good start of a franchise. I mean, it got a lot of hate, but it's a great start to a franchise. Just the characters are so fucking forgettable. Like the story was terrible, the characters sucked, but as far as the premise of the game was great. I loved how it never got repetitive. Like that was really cool. But it just
Seriously, you thought it never got repetitive?
Watch Dogs didn't get repetitive, at least not to me.
Oh my god.
I didn't do all the side missions or anything
Whenever
though.
I'm coming to you with my product testing. I am coming to you with my product testing.
What do you mean?
You are amazing.
Well,
He loves those girls. Well, I don't know.
Oh fuck!
Wait a sec. I'll fix you up.
Seriously, you like
Hey, tourist, over there!
hold that, you little bitch. So okay, so you fuck with Ubisoft games and stuff. What do you like, Far Cry?
oh yeah, I like Far Cry a lot. Always have.
Yeah, straight. I fucking hate Ubisoft, man.
Oh my god.
Yo, I can't wait for Just Cause 3, man. It's gonna be sick.
Oh my god. So you like so okay? Do you like so you guys like Grand Theft Auto as well?
Would you
Yeah, I
say?
like Grand Theft Auto a lot.
Yeah, so that game I had a blast online, and then I was waiting forever for the heist, and then I started playing this, and then I have not played Grand Theft Auto 5 since Heist came out. Like I've never even played one. Like I don't. There's nothing bad I can say about that game other than this game just took me over.
Man, die, motherfucker.
I loved it though.
What game is it you're talking about?
Pissing
Last
me
of
off,
Us.
man.
Yeah, The Last of Us ruined gaming for me, honestly, in a way.
Oh my gosh, you are insane.
Why?
You are insane.
This is the greatest game ever made to me.
I love Street Fighter. I love it. Yeah, I couldn't play it as hard as you played The Last of Us. You need to. Sony, do you know what? When you send that PlayStation Plus thing comes out, yeah, you need to enter The Last of Us and shit like that. You have to pay.
I think it is The Last of Us, yeah.
Money, yeah.
I haven't been playing it for a couple months. I took it. I actually almost deleted it because I didn't want to play it because I was putting too much time into it. But I just like yesterday and today I've been playing it, so I haven't been playing it nonstop like I used to. But I don't know, man. Like this to me, like this is the game that my brother and I dreamed about growing up, and when it finally came out, it was everything I've ever hoped for. So to me, until another game comes out that can touch or match my level of excitement for this game, I don't see myself getting excited. It's hard to explain, man. Like.
Yo, but real talk, not to interrupt, yo. When's the last time you played a game that like you couldn't wait to go home and play? Like, yo, fuck, yo, what after, yo, I can't, yo, I gotta do what I gotta do now, work, school, whatever, because I'm going home to play this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? On a every day for like a month straight, you're just.
This one, and then before that was Max Payne. Max Payne 3 was my other one that did that. Max Payne 3 was my shit.
Madonna, what was the last game like that with you, where you're just like, yo, fuck everything else, like, fuck what you heard, like, you be outside doing something fun and be like, man, fuck this.
Literally, Monster Hunter and stuff like that. Because it was like me and my friends that used to play that shit, and we used to have to like we want to get the new armor before each other, but we were all signed to the same deal at the same time, so we all had to be in the studio at the same time. And it's like my friend Corey, he would just play that shit. He would just fucking play that shit while we were supposed to be working and shit like that. And I'd be like, oh, you're an asshole, because I need to be playing this shit. Like, trust me, phones didn't get answered to girl and shit. It's like, we have to be making music now. Oh boy. I don't have to be talking to these bitches, but I have to be playing this game. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
Like, so, but then again, the PS4 kind of has games that's on that level. Because when I got into Tokiden, oh my god, have you guys played that yet? Oh no, because it's a real PlayStation 4 game and you guys don't like that. Like your fucking Assassin's Creed and your Naughty Dog.
Yeah, did you ever play the Punisher game on PS2? Do you know what I'm talking about? Where like you could execute people in like crazy ass ways. You know, that was another game that was like the most amazing game ever to me.
So are you looking forward to Let It Die?
Let It Die?
Yeah, the game that they
Yeah, dude, that game was awesome. Let It Die looks really good. I don't know a whole lot about it, but it looks really good.
Yeah.
Yo, we even forgot about games that Sony got in the pipeline, like deep down. When the fuck was the last time you heard anything about that?
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that game, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, me too.
Really
but I mean,
that game is a talented vaporware.
The Agent, that's another one.
Man.
Like, they got games.
Oh, that game is
in
dead. That game is dead.
No, I wouldn't say that.
You going to bed,
If they
babe?
bring that back,
Oh, you're up now?
they bring that back. Sony are
It's
trying,
over.
like, they are trying world domination. That's what I was gonna say. They're literally trying to make me say, "Oh, we love." Like, do you know who I don't like, but I really like them. But I don't like them because I really like them.
Yeah, word. I feel that.
Like Shuhei Yoshida.
Yeah.
There's something about him that's just really likable, and I don't fucking like that. He's like Obama. It's like, I like you. I know I should like you, but you're just too fucking likable to be liked. Like, Shuhei Yoshida sounds, he seems real cool, man. He seems like the kind of motherfucker you could trust.
What?
Like, I've said in the podcast and stuff, like, he always seems happy.
You know what I really like Yoshida, though? When he called out Rick from Review-Tech, like, that nigga's an idiot.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, remember Review-Tech was coming out with all these videos from this insider, and he was talking about how the industry was going to do certain things, and Sony was going to take it this way, and, like, Yoshida tweeted at him, like, cause somebody shared a video with him, and Yoshida tweeted, like, yo, that guy's an idiot.
Yeah. See, yeah, he's the man. He interacts with the people that, not like Phil Spencer. Like, I don't know.
I think
Do you
they're
like
full of shit, though.
Yo, but Donnie, you know that
because I saw a podcast with him today on the ones that the gay guys from IGN do. I think it's called PS I Love You or whatever. He seemed really cool and stuff like that. Like, one thing I like about him is that he speaks candidly, so he's like real open. So when they asked him about the Vita, he was like, "Look, man, I'd love to see it do better and stuff like that, but it is what it is and stuff like that. That's why we're chilling on that
babe,
right now."
are you gonna make a drink?
God.
If you do, I want one.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But
Yo,
when you,
Madonna, Mr. Fur, you make fun of me for playing this, but you realize this is still the hottest exclusive online for PS4, right?
No.
Exclusively, because
Yeah.
I mean, Destiny is a fucking
Right. That's not exclusive. I'm talking about exclusive Sony game. This is the most popular one online, consistently. And if you don't believe me, just go watch go to the streams, like the play now or whatever it's called, and then go look at the games. And that one's always the first exclusive that's at the top of the list. It's always like top 10, top 5.
Are you being serious?
Yep. I mean, I'm basing it off of streams, so which is a pretty good indication because not a whole lot.
No, really, because you can't see everyone that streams.
Yeah, you
You
can.
can only see the people that stream from their PlayStation.
Yeah, you can only see it
Well,
from.
they have the Twitch app now.
Right. Yeah. So, but if you could, there's several different places I've looked, and it always ends up being the same. Like for the most part, generally speaking, it appears like The Last of Us is still the hottest online exclusive game for Sony.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, because what it boils down for me is it's just no other game like it. Like no other multiplayer on the market period is like this.
Not even Gears of
It's like
War.
a mixture of everything. It's like a mixture of SOCOM and Gears and.
No, it's not like Gears at all. It's got certain aspects of
and the
like
fact
Gears,
that it's
but
a third-person like cover shooter. You know what I'm saying?
Like, what kind of stuff? What differentiates it from Gears and stuff?
Gears is it's a hard cover based, right? So you have to press a button prompt to go up against cover, which changes
So
the entire.
can you run in the multiplayer in Last of Us?
Yeah.
Oh, you can run.
Yeah, but it's not. I'll show you. Or you're not watching my stream, but if you're watching my stream, I'll show you. But it's not. It's okay. So it's a lot more slow paced, but because the action can get so when you're playing with good people, it gets the action so good that it makes it fast paced at that point. But it's not a fast paced game, right? It's more slowed down. It's not hardcover based, which means it keeps the game flowing better. Because if you have a hard based game like Uncharted or Gears, it changes the dynamic of the gameplay. So it kind of forces you more to be proactive, if you will. And then it's got obviously the melee, like you can get into a boxing match in the middle of a fucking firefight, which changes up everything. You can be stealth, you can run and gun. I mean, it just all depends on the player style. You know what I mean? And like, there's just nothing, and it's ultra violent. You know, there's downs and executions, which is pretty different from most games.
Oh, but don't they have executions in Gears?
Yeah.
Also, when you run in Gear, it actually shows up on the map. In Gear, you can run as much as you want to.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know there was violent deaths in Assassin's Creed. What the hell is... The fuck is going on in these streets?
Fuck! I'm down!
Sorry, yo, that was bad. I
You
really
know how
like
much flack I got for that shit, though, for saying that shit to Bond, yo? These motherfucking PC guys are after me, yo. Like, dude, but like, here's the thing. What you guys do, yo, as PC guys, you try to water down everything that consoles do.
What?
You know what I'm saying? Like, they're a valuable part of gaming. Stop trying to downplay them like they don't do anything or they don't have it. Oh, well, we got all this.
What?
Shut up. Like,
Hey, you should put him behind me.
But what's
Oh, he's too
really
tall.
funny is that you do see them begging for a lot of Sony exclusives. I know you've seen that Bloodborne position.
what's funny is they probably, the only exclusive I've seen this year so far that they've been playing is Killing Floor. And Killing Floor is coming to the P4 in like a couple months anyway. Which is already on console. So like, what's going on?
And here's the thing, when their games come to console, it's not like they make a big impact. It's like Witcher came to console, it was like, okay. And me personally, I couldn't even get into Witcher 3. It kept my toes to that shit. I think that game is garbage. Combat is garbage. The story may be cool, but it takes way too long to get into. And it seems like real talk, it seems like a game for fucking nerds. Like, I don't know.
The Witcher?
Yeah, man. I don't know if you've seen the beginning, yeah, when he's with the king chatting to her, but the way he plays in the beginning is on, like, it's like trying to be cool. It's what a nerd's ideal of being cool would be. Like, oh, I'm gonna chat to the king like this on some romantic. Like, shut up, man. Shut up. You don't know about kings, man. You shit. Nah, man. I was playing
you definitely have to be a little nerdy to like The Witcher. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta get into the different spells and there's so many different variables in there. You gotta douse your blade with virgin blood to kill a demon and shit. Like, what the fuck is all
And then when I saw Blackbone was into it, I was like, okay, well, there you go. Well, there you go. This suspicion confirmed. This is like Dungeons and Dragons and shit like that. I'm not doing it.
Yeah. You have to be a little nerdy to play fucking, to enjoy Witcher like that much. You know what I mean?
Too much spinning with the sword and twirling while combat. Nah, man. No. But have you played Transformers? That game is fucking fire.
Yo, but see the hip. Where are all the Nintendo fans saying Operation Platinum? Let's get behind Transformers because Platinum is a good fucking developer. Where are they now? None of them. Not a few. The new Transformers game that just dropped made by Platinum Games. Yeah.
Awesome.
Just came out like a couple months ago, yo, and it's actually really good. They're saying it's one of the best Transformer games to date.
Yeah. It came out last month. Transformers Devastation is fucking awesome.
Yeah, it went back to like old Transformers, though. You know what I'm saying? Like
Bayonetta with Transformers in it. The combo system is fucking mighty.
if Transformers and Bayonetta had a baby, that's exactly what this game is.
Keep breathing. I got this.
Transformers. That was a really good idea.
Hold on, babe.
Good idea. Wait a minute. It's not out on the Wii U. Why the fuck are these developers doing this shit? It's out on the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360, isn't it?
On PC, it's not on the Wii U. But that's why the Wii U guys are talking about it. It was funny. That's what I'm saying. Like, the hypocrisy is funny. Just because it's on another platform, they won't talk about Platinum, right? No Operation Platinum for Transformers, all right?
Oh, but that's mocking though. Why would Platinum develop they would just directly skip them when they can put the game on there?
Platinum does a lot of weird shit because they're coming out with Nier, right? Nier 2 is a PlayStation exclusive.
Good to go.
Cover me.
Have you seen Iron Wolf's video?
So have you ever seen the old Transformers though? Like that's exactly what it looks like. If you never were a fan of the old Transformers, then I could see why you'd say it looked like a Lego game. But that's exactly what the old cartoons used to look like.
Cartoons look like. It was awesome.
Heads up, rifle.
I wish I was into fighting games because that Street Fighter 5 looks awesome.
Yo, that shit looks so buttery, yo. Like,
yeah, it looks.
Are you not gonna buy it, Dave?
No, I can't stand fighting games unless my kids want it, I guess.
The hell? It's exclusive. Oh my! This is what I'm talking about.
I know.
What the hell? So you can't just buy that to have it there.
I can't.
I swear to God.
I'm telling you, dude, I can't do fighting games. I hate them.
The
Can't stand
hell
them.
is wrong with you?
I didn't growing up, but as I just grew out of them, I guess.
The hell is wrong with you? It's Street Fighter. Fuck you need to buy that shit, son.
No, there ain't
The hell
no.
is wrong?
If you saw me play one, you'd be like, yeah, you need to throw that away. You need to turn that in. 'Cause
Learn, and it's exclusive. No, what? No, you don't even deserve to play The Last of Us if you're not buying that. Sony,
I guess.
Sony did that. Sony did that for you, you know. Sony bought that exclusivity for you, son. They said, you know what? You know what? We're doing this for the PlayStation. Yo, you know. Yo, you better buy that shit. I swear to God, I don't even think I'll be able to put you don't even buy that.
I'm not. So the other thing is, I'm not exactly happy about that. I'm not really happy about the Street Fighter thing because I think it's bullshit. Like I don't like the fact that they took it away. They took it away from gamers. That's not cool. I don't like the idea of that.
What?
They took it. They took it from Microsoft, dude. It's fucked up. It's not fair. It's not fair to those fans. You know what I mean?
Hey, yo, you know it's better like that. You know. You know it. You know how fucked up it would have been if it was on Xbox as well. That shit would have been that shit would have been crazy, you know. Like when the PC players came in, it felt like I was playing on dial-up for real. I'd never wanted to eat myself so badly. Like, but at least.
But that's a good thing that you brought that up, yo. Because like, remember that those two ecosystems are gonna be like pretty much smashed together soon, right? Like the PC guys and the Xbox guys are gonna be in the same environment together. What the fuck is that gonna look like? For pretty much all the games, they're bringing keyboard and mouse to Xbox, and pretty much the Windows 10 thing is a way for them to unify all the systems in one, including Xbox Live on PC. Fable, for instance, is a game that works on PC and Xbox One together. Like there's.
Yep.
That's already done. I could go on the Xbox Live on my PC right now, talk to my friends, use every feature that. Yes.
No
That's
way.
been done. That's been done. That's been done since
No
Windows
way.
10 came out. Friend requests, party, I could use record that, everything, the whole nine, and it's on PC for free.
No.
Yes.
No. Add me on Xbox. Add me on Xbox.
I can turn on my PC right now. Watch.
No
Yeah, I'm gonna add
fucking
Madonna
way. You're
right
lying.
now. Yeah,
No.
yeah. It's just like Xbox Live. It has the news feed. It has the friends feed. It has everything. It's
So you
right
can
there.
see when people make videos and shit like that as well.
Yeah, I can see the videos. I can see the clips that they recorded. Everything.
Oh, have you got Killer Instinct?
Nah, I'm
Hey, that's
actually
pretty
thinking
good.
about
Thank you.
getting it when it comes out on PC. Like
Have
they
you
haven't really
have you got
started dropping the
PC?
games yet.
So no, what? So Killer Instinct is on PC yet?
Killer Instinct is set to be coming to PC. They already announced that it's coming to
What?
PC.
Yeah. So
Killer
why isn't it
Instinct.
so much? I thought it was on thing already.
No, no, no. They haven't started really dropping the games yet. I think
What
Gears
about
of
Dead
War,
Rising?
Dead Rising is on there, but it's on Steam right now. Like they didn't put it behind their whole Xbox.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hurry the hell up! I'm fucking dying.
Yeah,
Well,
but that's
Yeah.
we're not really sure what games are gonna be. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna allow that because,
No, I've
let's
heard
be
that
honest.
PC will be able to play with with Xbox
Yeah.
and Gears of War.
When it comes to shooters, though, if they're saying that the Xbox One could use keyboard and mouse, and that's what they're telling you to use instead of the controller, that's the biggest fuck you to the console guys ever. Because if you're putting in keyboard and mouse into the whole first-person shooter realm, it's over. Like it's over. You can't. You're not gonna be in competition with it. Even with that new Xbox Elite controller, you're gonna get
That's I was
spanked when
just
it
about
comes
to
to
say.
it.
That's probably why they came out with that
Yeah.
controller and more stuff on top of that.
Yeah, yeah, they're actually doing really well. They're actually doing
Are
really
you
well.
being
They're sold out.
serious?
Everywhere sold out, yo. That's just
You
crazy.
Americans are stupid. Oh
See,
my
but
god.
that's Microsoft. Yo, Microsoft. I don't know what it was when I was on my 360 hard, right? And I was on my 360 hard. I'll break a controller and I go buy one. Anything that would happen, yo, I'll go buy another one. I'll just buy it. Like Xbox has this way of just making you feel. You know what I'm saying? When they promote shit and they put it in your face, they really do a good job of selling it to you. It's on the main page and like it's here. It's everything is vibrant and pumped in your face so much that you get hyped for it. Cause like I was like, damn, $150 for a controller is steep. Like, let me see how this is gonna do. And that shit is selling like hotcakes right now. Like,
Because you niggas are stupid. That's why. Because you motherfuckers are stupid. You guys have bills out there. Don't you
it's
guys
a
have
hundred.
bills?
Nah,
Yo, I
motherfuckers
like
really
buying
like that
expensive
controller.
shit. I like expensive shit, but God, I saw that and I was like, you know, this doesn't even make sense to me. Like, it doesn't even make sense. I don't know if I'm. Nah, I can't be getting. I can't be
Here's the
getting
thing,
more
though.
wow.
I think they could have at least added some fucking rechargeable batteries with that shit. If I'm spending $150,
Yeah.
like, come on, yo. Like, I still have to go buy a plug-and-play kit. Like, no. Yo, what's
Why
your
did you think that?
what's
What
your
you mean?
ID?
Wait a minute, you got Dior, Dior, and then a space, and then kiss.
Let
Like
me
Jada
see.
Kiss. Dior space kiss.
No, I just
Oh my gosh, I can't hear
just
my man.
downloaded the whole Xbox thing.
So what do you think of PC gaming, Joe? Tell the truth.
PC gaming is
Okay.
good. It's always something that I'm gonna have around. Don't get it twisted. You know what I'm saying? Like I think it's a gun to my head though. Hey, pick one. I think better games come out on console. You know what I'm saying? If you're into MOBAs, if you're into free to play games, if you're into shit like that, then PC is the perfect ecosystem for you. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes down to like, if you ask the person, yo, give me a game that's comparable to The Last of Us on PC, they can't tell you. You know what I'm saying? Because it doesn't exist, and that's why the PC guys they like to shit on AAA titles because they rarely get them. You know what I'm saying? When you look at all of this year, what have they been talking about? The only thing that they've been talking about was nothing. That they had Killing Floor drop, and then they're gonna have StarCraft drop at the end of the year, and that's pretty much
Maybe
it.
Star
Like
Citizen.
that shit. When is that coming out?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They don't talk about their games, though. They talk about certain things in the industry and this and that or whatever, but they'll never talk about their games that they're doing. If you see the games that are the top played games on fucking Steam, you will laugh, yo, because literally, like Counter-Strike shows up twice on the list. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Of top play, yeah, like it's crazy. It's crazy. And Dota and Smite and all it's a ton of free to play games, yo. You know what I'm saying? That's what's dominant on PC.
Wow. What do you play when you're on there?
Mostly multi-platform games, like games. I bought Batman, I bought Mad Max. You know what I'm saying? Then I went back and bought a couple of old games that I had missed on and shit like that. And that's the part that's cool, yo. If you ever miss an old game and you want to go back and check it out, they're like $2, $3, $5, especially when they have the sales and stuff. And even new games, like I got Mad Max literally like a couple of weeks after it came out for like $15 with the DLC. You know what I'm saying? And that's a game that like, oh, yeah. They got the super. Right now, I could get fucking Need for Speed, the new one that drops in like a couple days for like $40. Batman, I got it for 25 before it came out. You know what I'm saying? Like you could find deals everywhere on PC. No. You just paid cheaper before it's released. Like so when it, you know what I'm saying?
We've heard there are supplies.
Yeah.
But there's
Like
nothing
you
around.
can check it out yourself. Go to either G2A, CD Keys, or CD Key House, and they have tons. They have tons. I think right now they have Shadow. Yeah. I mean, to each his own. It's a good option to have. Don't get it twisted. Like you will never play PC and be like, this is fucking terrible. Like, there's
Do
nothing
you
like
use
being able
do
to
you use an
like
Xbox
choose.
controller? What controller do you use?
No, I use keyboard and mouse.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, I forced myself until like I started to enjoy it. But look, Dark Souls 3 right now, I could pick it up for $37. It's not out. The new Need for Speed game, $38, not even out. Just Cause 2, $30. Mad Max for 13.99. I could pick that up right now. Like you can't find those prices. Yeah, $30. The new one that's not even out yet. It's, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but the
So it's
game
like
won't work, will it? It's just pre-download, right?
no, yeah, you get the game the same day that the consoles guys get the game, but it's a legit key. Like you put the key into Steam and then they give you the game. It's a legit key.
Fuckers down.
So it's not even like it's some pirated shit. You know what I'm saying? The developers still get their money, but you know, Grand Theft Auto on here. Let me see.
Down one uniform.
$30. Nah, that's the crazier part. Like, I wanted to check out PC gaming for myself, but I didn't want to jump too deep into it before I knew I liked it. So I actually got the Alienware PC, the little Steam Machine PC. But like, what happened was Steam
But what had
kind of
happened was,
they yeah Steam kind of they kind of like, all right, what they were gonna do is they're gonna come out with their own OS, and then Alienware didn't want to wait on them, so they came out with with their own little machine, but they just put Windows on it. You know what I'm saying? And that's pretty much what I use. It was like $550, and then the
Down one
one day I
turret.
seen it on sale, and it came down to like $300, and I was like, I can't beat that, $300 right there. And it outpaces the console still. You know what I'm saying? Like you could still turn up and
That's
turn
one.
down different things, and just most of the games run in pretty good frame rate. So
Shit. I have to wrap this up.
yeah, my little. Oh, it was broken. They just put that back on PC. That's how you know
Uniform down.
that the develop and
I
that's the
got a few
funnier part
left.
though that
Keep
they'll
it up.
never tell you. Developers, third-party developers, don't give a shit about PC. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why did it take 2.5 years for Grand Theft Auto to drop on PC? Because they don't give a fuck about y'all. You guys are the last of the last that they think about. You know what I'm saying? If you were the PC master race and thought about first, right? Why is it that the consoles is the lead platform?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Notice that they
Despite
didn't say
them
lead console.
using
They said
PC.
lead platform. This is the lead platform. This console, we're building it for that first, and then you get the port. Like, come on, son.
And because
Truly,
PC gamers have choice
yeah,
of
really and
where
truly, I
to play
think,
their
yeah.
games and
Like,
how to play
for
them.
instance, Rockstar doesn't like when people like mod their games, and PC guys are constantly modding their games. Or Rockstar doesn't like the fact that when they go on a fucking a torrent site or whatever, they can see their game being downloaded millions of times for free. You know what I'm saying? Like, they could be tight when they go into a store and see their game on the shelf and it's a used game at GameStop. You know what I'm saying? But like, imagine seeing the product that you worked on in the wild getting downloaded millions of times for free. Like, that shit would piss you off. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But that's kind,
That
you know what?
shit,
That's kind of deep. What GameStop do, you know, like just by
yeah.
like taking their stuff and okay, they're actually breaking the law by doing that.
Yeah, but at least you could say this, right? The used game market is still used to fuel the game market. Most likely, when I trade in a game, I traded in because I want to buy a new game, and I got this game sitting around that I don't want anymore. You know what I'm saying? Then there are those people that wait till the game gets cheap and buy it used or whatever, or just buy used game in general. But the fact is, it still fuels the gaming market, yo. 9 out of 10 times, anytime I trade in the game is because, yo, I have no use for this motherfucker anymore, and it could take off a few dollars off of my next purchase. You know what I'm saying? So it's bad and not so bad. But with PC, it's literally their game is getting taken for free. There's no recirculation. There's no nothing that's helping the game market at any point. Like, so
I
I
think it's
don't
I
know.
think it's I think it's more than that. Like you and I talked about the other night. I mean, look at the difference. Like, with The Witcher is a fucking PC game, and it sold a shit ton more on PS4 than it did on PC. So, I mean,
Hmm.
what it boils down to me is like,
Seriously.
yeah, it did, and that
Yeah.
and we are only seeing the physical side, and the digital side of Sony is supposed to be pretty fucking substantial. So, like, I'm all digital. I buy everything digitally. So, uh, hold on. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, but that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy when you have a PC quote unquote exclusive. Like, the first game was exclusive PC. The second game came out on the 360, and this third game, like, the PlayStation guys have never seen a Witcher game. There should be no reason why we're even close to sales wise what PC has to offer. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But that's one thing that, like, the PC kind of spoils you to the point where you don't want to pay full price for a game. And
Ever.
any PC guy will tell you that, dude. $60 to them, and this is why they have such an issue with paying for Live or for Plus, because $50, $60 for them is like, yo, once a sale drops, is Christmas for them. You know what I'm saying? $50 is a whoa, I could buy like 5 or 6 games with that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, when it comes, yeah, they like The Witcher. They'll wait for The Witcher to drop in price though, and they're patient. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing about PC guys. Like, they're not the day one. Like, oh, I enjoy this game, I'm gonna pick it up day one. They'll be patient and be like, I'll wait for it to drop on a sale. You know what I'm saying? Like, it has to be something really spectacular for them to run out and buy that shit day one. Like, and then again, do you really want to buy a PC game day one? Because you never know if it's going to be completely fucked, like Batman was. You know what I'm saying? Like a complete train wreck of a fucking game. Yeah, yeah. They knew about it. They knew about it. But that goes to show you, yo, they don't give a fuck about PC. If they knew about it and they're still like, yeah, throw that shit out there. Like, really? Come on. Yeah. That shit is just, I don't know. But like I said, I enjoy PC. I just hate the fuckery that they come with, man. Like, when PC guys try to, like, shit on console guys all day and tell them that, their console isn't worth this and that. It's like, dude, I'm getting brand new IPs with this, bro. Like, what are you playing? You're playing StarCraft 50. You're playing freaking, you know what I'm saying? All these games that are part 2s and 3s and 4s. Yeah, nah, they really hate consoles. They hate AAA titles too, yo. And it's like, dude, the only reason why you're like that is because you don't get that many AAA titles. You know what I'm saying? Who would hate on something that pushes your hardware the most? AAA titles are the most money spent. They push your hardware. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to build a
Alright, good
beast
to
ass
go.
rig and then only play indie games on it. Like, no. So I mean, PC is fun, man. PC is cool. PC is
How often
it's
do
a
you
good
play your
option. Um, damn, I wouldn't even know. I mean, it right now it's been about equal time because like I've been on that Mad Max on there like crazy, and then I just got Portal, which I never played before, so I'm gonna get into some Portal.
Hey, look, Firefly, watch yourself.
Vanquish was hard
Yeah,
body.
yeah. So
Turret's down.
that was a sleeper right there. People didn't pay attention to that game.
Get your ass over here and help me out!
Hang on. Steve.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
because she's dope.
I'm down.
Thanks.
And hurry the hell up. I'm fucking
Yeah,
dying.
that would be dope. That would actually be super dope.
Keep
Yeah,
breathing.
but see, look,
Like
right now, I'm looking at all the games you got. I'm looking at your captures. Like, this shit is Xbox Live.
Thanks
Straight
for
up and
looking out.
down, like Xbox. And on top of that, I can import my Steam games into here, so I could
Bastards are on
play
their
the
last
Steam
legs.
game in Xbox Live and still use all the snap and chat features, all that shit. Yeah, it's all there.
oh shit.
Yeah. Eventually, these two ecosystems are gonna mesh into one, and you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's the thing that
Have you
like
got the Windows 10 interface that you have you got the new Xbox dashboard?
yeah.
Oh shit. They're already one
That's what I'm
then.
saying. They're gonna mix them together, and that's the thing that like I wish like Crap Gamer. You know when Crap Gamer comes out with a video like yo, what they're doing is crazy because he finally sees it. What they're gonna do is they're gonna turn your console into a mini PC. You know what I'm saying? That's why they're introducing keyboard and mouse, and people want to sit there and go, oh yeah, look, keyboard and mouse. Do you understand what they're doing? They're telling you, hey, we're gonna put PC and this together. So you need to use a keyboard and mouse. You need to have that feature there for this console. Because if you don't, and you play a game like Halo, you're gonna get snacked up. Like, you know what I'm saying? So get ready for that, yo. And this is something that I've been telling people from the get go. You don't see what they're doing, yo. Like, just peep it. Look at what they're doing. Look at if Sony was to be doing that, I'd be freaking the fuck out right now. Like, honestly, I don't want to. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
So the independent developers
That's
like you
that's
know
that's yeah. It's the Wild West. Yeah. It's the
yeah,
Wild
so
West, yo.
open tech.
Anybody could create anything at any time, yo. And from what is mostly played on Steam, when you look at Steam, it's lower budget or free to play games. So these developers know, hey, if we come out with a game that's fun and we don't have to boost up the graphics, as long as it's fun, they'll play it. We don't have to
Yeah,
come out with a story. As long as they can sit in these little arenas and beat the shit out of each other, let's just build more of that.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Minecraft. Yo, let's build more of
Yeah, I
that.
was
We
just
don't even
about to
have to put a
say,
story into that. You know what
even
I'm
games
saying?
like Minecraft, like doing
Yeah,
literally.
it's crazy. Because that's why they shit on AAA titles. Yo, go and ask the PC when it comes to a multi-plat, but when it comes to AAA exclusives, all of a sudden they're garbage. Like, okay, that makes sense. It's with AAA games. Yo, no, they're this and that, but yet you guys buy every AAA multi-plat that comes out, right? So you like AAA shit when it comes to a multi-plat, but when it comes to AAA exclusives, all of a sudden they're garbage. Like, okay, that makes sense. It's with Review Tech is good, but
He's
sometimes
a
he's a little sketchy. Sometimes he does things for his gain, you know what I'm saying? Which I don't blame him for. Like he's trying to make money and that's his job. So it's like cool, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes he says some things that are just a little like
And
I don't know.
I don't like the fact that he's not honest. I don't like people who aren't honest and they just pander and they try to just be they try to be Like they try to be nice for being nice sake. I reckon people should just tell the truth and stuff, unless they're getting paid a hell of a lot of money.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, that's what I'm
Microsoft
saying.
is paying Review to attack the USA a lot of money.
Hey
I
Madonna,
completely understand that.
if you are you a fan of Attack on Titan?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
I mean, no, I'm talking about the show.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Watch yourselves.
So recently, the whole first season. I fell in love with that style of anime. I don't know if there's like more that are more adult like that, but if there is, shoot me a message with them, like some titles, please, because I really enjoyed it. But
What?
yeah,
Yeah.
Down one uniform.
yeah, I loved it. And I'm not a fan of anime at all.
There's tons of nah, yo.
Have
Anime.
you seen the game though?
If you think
The
Attack on
game.
Titan is something, you know what I'm saying? Like they have tons of animes that are like that.
Fuckers down.
That's like the longest running show ever, yo. That shit has so many episodes. Like,
Do you think the
they'll
game will be
never
any good?
stop.
Hurry the hell up, I'm fucking dying. Well, wait a sec, I'm fixing you up.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're covering my ass.
Well, like I said, yo, yo, Madonna, you like PC, man. PC is a good
down.
option. Like that's what I'm saying. I'll never shit all over PC, but I'll shit all over their dumbass mentalities, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
when I'm trying to tell them, yo, dude, just because you think that PC has all the games, like it doesn't. You're still missing out on a bunch of titles, bro. Like you don't have any say. Like, yeah, your opinion still matters, and you could say something about the consoles and shit. But like when everybody else is talking about, you know, a certain topic, and then you can't chime in, you're missing out. Doesn't that show you that, oh shit, all right, cool. Like there's a lot of topics that I can't talk about anymore because I just, you know, choose to be on one platform. You know, that's
Yeah, PC game is kind of irrelevant.
it's crazy.
So people don't hear the truth.
It's fun sometimes, you know what I'm saying? It's fun, especially when you get ignorant people and you just own them. It's fun as shit. But like, yeah, it gets a little crazy sometimes where you're like, yo, what the fuck, dude?
Firefly!
Yeah, it's fun. It's funny. And there's certain people that just like, you know what I'm saying? They're good at getting that going in the comment section. Like Next Gen 720, like he's a genius at that, yo. He'll come out with something and just, yo, watch the comment section just light up, yo. Yo, this is bad at red, like it's fucking nuts.
I'm down!
Uniform!
Get your ass over here and help me out!
Wait a sec, I'll fix you up.
Wait a sec, I'll fix you up. Glad you're covering my ass.
I mean, why would you think, or why would you say, like, why would you use the word stupid, I guess, in that context? Like, why would you think that they'd be stupid?
All done, let's go!
Thanks.
And trust me, you're not the only one that said that, because you know what it is? I think that a lot of the Sony games that they've dropped till recent time have been kind of hit or miss, or haven't been like over the top and bangers and stuff like that, where it's like, yo, you gotta,
I got a uniform
yeah.
down!
But when you think about it, it's actually smart. You know what I'm saying? Like what Microsoft did was kind of the opposite. They came out with a lot of their hot shit in the beginning to make people go and buy the console, which is also a good tactic. But here's the thing, right? You have low budget games, right? Like these games that are coming out in the beginning, the Orders and the Until Dawns, Sony didn't spend that much money to make those games. Not as much as they would a Horizon or an Uncharted, right? So what they're doing is they're putting out their smaller games first, and that's smart because the user base isn't that big, right? Wouldn't you want to put out the games that you spent the most money when the user base is actually huge so they can buy it? You know what I'm saying? It makes more sense to do it that way than to come out with all your hottest shit in the beginning when there's 1 million, 2 million, 3 million people. Like, yeah, I doubt that they'll do that.
Oh, you don't know. I reckon that could happen. No,
I
that's not
doubt
really
think they'll
stupid
do it.
at all. That's not stupid. That's no, they wouldn't actually.
No, no.
No, they would. This
They,
actually, no.
it,
This is
what?
exactly how it works. Like,
Mhm.
first of all, has anyone been paying attention to what Sony do every fucking console generation? It's called a fucking PlayStation Slim. It's called a fucking PlayStation Slim.
It
What
never
they do
enhances
now
gameplay.
is make it. Hold on. We're living in a totally different era now. We're living in the era of every year Apple selling a £700 phone and people lining up to go fucking buy that. Don't you think
It's true.
Sony see
Again
that money?
and again.
Exactly. Right now,
Mhm.
the PlayStation 4 is made on PC technology, which is dirt cheap. We see them dropping the price only because it's still profitable. Now, watch them bring out a PlayStation Slim which can play 1080p 60 frames per second and still be compatible with these games, because it's not like it's going to be using any different hardware. All they have to do is put extra 4 gigs of RAM in there. There you go. Simple as. We can still play the same games but just in lower resolution. It's up to you
That's
if
it,
you
yeah.
want to upgrade and buy the console. Just like the
That's
same
just
way
like
you can still
before
use
you were saying.
iOS.
Yeah.
You can use iOS 9 if you've got iPhone 5, but you just can't use certain things. It's gonna be the same shit as that.
That's just
Wouldn't
like
you buy a new
that's
one?
just like the new 3DS.
Exactly.
It's not.
It
Well,
depends, you know what I'm saying? If the game is real graphic intensive, yeah, nah, it's not, you know what I'm saying? It's
well,
it's gonna have
here's
some
the thing.
issues.
It can handle.
The order
Here's the
runs
thing.
great, but it's at 30.
The PlayStation 4 can run any game in 1080p 60 frames per second if that game looks shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
PlayStation 4 games don't look shit, so it's gonna push the hardware. That's all. When something looks really good, it's gonna push the hardware. If you don't want it to look good, you can run in 1080p 60 frames per second. Like Street Fighter 5
Yeah.
is in 1080p 60 frames per second, but that's not the best looking version of Street Fighter 5 you can make on PlayStation 4. Do you know what I'm saying? So it depends on what you're making.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I don't even like GameStop, but I applaud that, you know what I'm saying? Because like there's a lot of there's a lot of people in the industry or the industry in general that would like to tell you, oh wait, we're going all digital future, blah blah blah. Guess what? If we Thank you. Number one, we all don't want that. And if we, the consumer, are spending good money on physical media is always going to be there. Anybody that wants consoles to just go fully digital is, I think, retarded. Like, honestly, why would you want to give up a choice that you have? Thank you. That's number two. People, not everyone has a good internet. Not everyone has unlimited friggin' internet. Some people have data caps and shit like that. It's stupid to go to an all digital future. You know what I'm saying? And one of the things that people will bring up when I say that is like, oh, well, look at CDs and MP3s and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, look at it. I can still buy a CD. I can still go out and buy a fucking record if I want to, right? The option is there. No matter if you don't like it or whatever, the option is still there for me to get that physical media if I want to. And that's like I really I think that the media is trying to let that shit happen where they're like, no, it's just going to an all digital future. Just take it because it's going to happen. But the media is wrong, dude. Just like how many times did you hear, oh, this is going to be the last console generation? How many times did we hear that? And we're still here. The PlayStation 4 is selling like friggin' hotcakes right now. You know what I'm saying? So no, whatever they say doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be true or it's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? As long as we continue to spend that dollar, and then they're gonna they still buying physical. Why the fuck? I think if they get it in your head, you're just gonna make the switch and be like, oh, it's going all digital, so let me just go all digital earlier, and then we'll forget about the. Yeah, that's what they're trying to do. As long as you spend that money, you think they're gonna cut off physical media if you're still spending money? Fuck no. Like we control that shit, not the media or not Sony, not Microsoft. Like.
Because developers only want that shit. The developers and the media only want that shit to happen so they can have more control. Because
Yeah.
if we have all digital, then we can't trade or sell games, and we're all subject to the licenses. So you'll have to you'll have to do whatever they say basically, bro. Because
That's
with
what I'm
those big
saying. Like, do you
licenses,
know how many rights we give up, yo? There's no more rental games. There's no more buying used game.
That's
There's
not
no
true.
more, yo, your brother's. How?
there's no more even buying another console and downloading that game you bought to that console. That's bullshit.
GameFly
That's what I'm
Like I
saying.
don't know.
GameFly
Yo,
has PC games
in
for
that,
rent now.
what happened?
Like, did you ever do that with 360? Yeah, don't listen to that bullshit.
I
They
think the
haven't even started
Xbox might
working on
go that route, but I doubt the Sony will. I doubt the Nintendo will. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to think about it. I have no idea. Okay, that's where I kind of shut up because, like, you know what? Nintendo's too friggin' random for me to pay attention to them and know what the hell they're doing, yo. They really do whatever the fuck they want to, you know? So a lot of people are expecting them to build this crazy, powerful machine, which I doubt. People are saying this is gonna be 4K. Like, no, I doubt it. I doubt it.
It could be, you know? It could
Yeah,
be.
I doubt it. I doubt it, yo.
It would be. It could be because think about it. If it's got to use industry leading chips on PC,
See,
whoa,
notice that they use the words industry leading chipset. What the fuck is an industry leading chipset? That could be an i3, an i5,
yeah,
an
but it's
i7.
definitely
You know what I'm
definitely
saying?
not going to be anything that puts outputs like just 1080p 60 frames per second because that's
Yeah,
old school
but the,
PC.
the the chipset is fine, but what graphics card is it gonna have? You know what I'm saying? What CPU is it gonna have? I mean,
It's gonna have
what
to be.
GPU? That's
It's gonna have to be.
yeah. What
It's gonna have to
GPU are
be
they gonna be
really
using
powerful
in it?
to support what's it, a handheld at the same time. Really powerful.
I can't see 4K. You know what I'm saying? Because like honestly, right now to build a PC that can do 4K, you're easily looking at over $1,000, and I really don't see Nintendo making $1,000 console. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't see it. Number
Have you heard?
two,
No, it might not be $1,000 though. And have you heard of what CA has Yoshida said about like Ken? Have you heard what Yoshida said about when he first met Ken Kutaragi? Like when he first met Ken Kutaragi, what's it? Ken said, I've got a console, yeah, that can do graphics, yeah, like Toy Story." And Shuhei goes, "Oh, I like him. He's a liar." Do you know what I'm saying? And then, do you know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
that's
yeah,
what made him want to work on a PlayStation team. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's very.
yeah.
I would have put it past somebody that I don't think it might.
Hey, real quick, does anybody have Grim blocked by chance? Because he's watching my stream, asking me a bunch of questions. It'd be easier if he was just on the chat. Do you? Ryan's on. No, no. I don't know if he wants to. I'm talking to him on my chat, and it'd be easier if he was in here. Is all I'm saying. He's not
I haven't
even
got a block.
he's not even online though, so I don't know if he will.
There you go.
Yeah,
I invited
I haven't.
Ryan.
I haven't got. Well, you invited him.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what Nintendo's gonna do with their joint, dude. Because that's the thing, though. Nintendo does whatever the fuck they want to do, man. Like it's a tough one to really pinpoint and think, yo, this is exactly what they're gonna go for. You know what I'm saying?
That's a 30-year
I want to
rehash.
be. I want to be on Zelda. No, not Zelda.
All done. Let's go.
Yeah, I was about to say.
hmm
Fuckers down.
See, but that's the thing though. A lot of our old games that we used to play on our old consoles is fucking third party shit. Like we used to, you know what I'm saying? Like, we used to play a lot of third party games on our old, you know. That's what made the PS2 such a success. It wasn't really how much first party shit they had. They had the third party on lock, yo.
Yo, Madonna, you a fan of Bushido Blade?
Yeah, Bushido Blade was
That was my shit back in the day,
yo.
dude. Yeah,
Yeah, it
you
sounds a
sound real
little
distorted.
awful though.
So, but that makes. So wait a minute. So how old are you? So you're 20. Yeah. Okay. So when did you? So what was your first console?
That's one. That fucker ain't getting up.
Okay.
See, that's you know when I knew you were young, when you were like, yo, this shit look like Legos. I was like, yeah, because like that's how the old Transformers used to look. So once you said that, I was like, yeah, he's definitely young. Yeah, you ain't never like, you know, that's like a whole different era right there. Oh my goodness, yo, have you guys been watching or keeping up with Dragon Ball Z, like the new stuff?
No,
No.
I'm not.
The
I'm not
God
a.
level Saiyan.
I'm not a 12-year-old black dude, so I can't get down with
The
that.
god level Saiyan shit, yo, and Frieza going gold. Like Frieza ascended now, so he's like a different level. Like he's all gold and shit, yo. Telling you,
Oh, I'm fucking dying over here.
you know they're completely rewriting like GT, like the way how they're rewriting the whole thing.
Wait a
GT
sec,
doesn't
I'm fixing
exist.
you up.
Yeah, brother is a beast.
Yeah,
Yeah, it sounds better now. But like from what the creator's doing, he's completely rewriting it, and like GT doesn't exist. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna be totally rewritten, yo. So it's crazy. Like that God mode, like the same God mode now is him and Vegeta could both do it. Goku and Vegeta, like it's yo man.
I'm hurt.
Well, I think Vegeta found out that he has like some brother or some alien. Like they're definitely doing some questionable stuff with the series. Yeah. Like even now, Vegeta's more of like a funny character. Like it's weird, you know. Like they're definitely changing it a lot. But it's cool to see them coming back with it, man. Because it's like, you know, I think of all these new animes coming up as just, you know, like Bleach or, you know, Naruto and stuff. I'm like, dude, that's Dragon Ball. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. There's so much out there that you know what I'm saying. Like I recently watched this one called Angel Beats, and it was just the shit to me, yo. They got High School of the Dead. They got tons of anime out there, man. I think they're making an Akira movie in real, like a real life, people Akira movie and shit like that. Like anime is alive and well, man. It's not, you know, you have to look around more and try to see. You know, there's a lot of stuff that that's not publicized or not in the media.
One down. That one's dead.
Yeah, because it's in the culture, yo, you know what I'm saying? It's in the culture. Like they make everything over the top and just.
It's because they're sitting all day in a room, chilling, drawing all day, exploring. So what do you think about all day when they have to do that shit?
Yep. Yep.
Like when I first got to Japan,
what the hell?
Fictional characters.
one of the first things that my friends said to me is that how he loves Western women and stuff like that because their bodies are like more full and stuff like that, and like hates Japanese women because they're like little schoolgirls. And I was like, first I was like, what do you mean? But then after I started to get it, because my girlfriend's Oriental and I miss black women and because of the stuff, because of the stuff, son, because of the stuff. So like, if you lived. I'd be like that'd drive me mad if I lived in a country full of women with flat chest and flat batty. That's almost like living in that's almost like living in a sea full of men. It's true, you know. But can you imagine that? No batty and no titties, you know. I'm not gonna lie, when I was out there, I did not see no bum or no trick at all.
Oh man, that's crazy.
That fucker ain't getting up. All right, good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, you work in Walmart?
Yeah,
You work
you
in
know what's
Walmart?
crazy though?
You work in Walmart?
Yeah.
Do you see guns and shit? You work with leather guns and shit. I heard that they sell guns in Walmart. Yeah, is that true?
No, I think they cut out on a lot of that shit. Back in the day, they used to do it, but after
What are
like
you talking about?
there was a
Walmart?
certain, yeah, like they used to sell guns and shit,
Yeah, they
right?
sell
But they
guns at
cut that
Walmart.
shit out.
Well, here in Texas, they
Yeah,
do.
yeah. Texas. They sell, yo, they give you a gun with your pretzel, yo. Texas is fucking crazy,
I'm
yo.
saying.
Wow. For real, they sell guns in
Yeah.
Texas.
I think so. I don't ever go in there, but I think they do.
I think they might have cut, there was a certain shooting that they kind of cut all that shit out, you know what I'm saying? Like bit by bit, but yeah, like there's...
Sniper!
Mm-hmm.
Cover me.
Yeah,
Seriously?
they're told to do that. They're told to do that. It's crazy.
All done. Let's go.
They try to make you to pre-order.
You're
It's like,
paying
dude,
for a game
why are you
as soon
gonna?
as you get in there.
Yeah, like, why are you trying to get me to pre-order the game when I know there'll be billions of copies for me to pick up? Like, the last time I came for a game and it was all sold out was just, come on, like, stop.
Yeah, but it's because of Amazon, isn't it?
Well,
They know
oh no.
places like Amazon are like picking up because to tell the truth, I never really used to buy games from Amazon last gen too tough, but this gen, like I say, 90% of the games I've bought have come from Amazon. So I
Nah,
don't get them.
for me, Best Buy takes the cake, man. Best Buy is just the Gamers Unlock program is just the shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you automatically get 20%. Just any new game that you buy, you get 20% off out the gate. You know what I'm saying? And then sometimes they'll have like, okay, if you pre-order the game, we'll give you an extra 10%. So you get 30% off of just buying a new game, 10% off a used game, 10% more trading value on a game. So like on a week that they'll have a 30% trade-in value, you get 40% more on whatever games you trade in. Like the program is really good.
Down one uniform.
Yeah. I like the fresh. When you break open the case, you get that fresh game smell. Yeah, like retro games and shit like that. Yeah. I think I'm definitely gonna be start to get into retro game collecting soon because I think GameStop actually sells and takes in retro games now too. And so I think they started it in New York and they might be rolling it out like statewide. But yeah, in New York, I think right now they have it so you could trade in older games and shit like that and buy older games in their stores. So
No, so it's retro now.
yeah. What I don't respect is how they throw if you see some of the stuff that people get by dumpster diving at GameStop, it's ridiculous. Like, give that shit away to little kids or something, yo. Give it away to charity. Like, they'll throw out brand new, you know what I'm saying, brand new DSs, all that shit. I'm like, wow, dude, that's so disrespectful, man. That's crazy. Like,
Seriously?
yeah. No, go to YouTube and Google dumpster diving. Yeah, they'll throw out brand new copies of games, DSs, and everything. They'll just throw it out. Yeah, and some places they cut it up so you can't take it. You know what I'm saying? It'll be perfectly fine, but they'll cut the cords and to all the controllers or scratch the disc up so you can't use it. But it's like, come on, man! Like give it away to charity. Yo, there'll be tons of little kids that'll want that shit.
Roman Reigns.
Yeah, man.
It's just that Microsoft, man. No Microsoft. So when are you gonna get Xbox One, Jed?
Yo, here's the funny part, yo. This goes to show you how bad I really have it for like, you know what I'm saying? Um, Me and Silver were talking about, Craigslist and stuff like that because he's like, yo, you could use Craigslist to get like a whole bunch of shit. And I was like, fuck out of here. And I checked. Yo, even like right now, I think there's a kid that was selling, he wants to get a gaming PC, right? And his father put it up. He was like, yo, I bought it for him at Christmas. He doesn't play this shit. He wants a gaming PC for some odd reason. He'll sell the Xbox One with the Kinect, two controllers, and four games like Far Cry and a whole bunch of other shit for like $150, and I still won't buy that shit. I still won't buy it, yo. Yeah, yo. I swear to God, dude. The day that Microsoft pulled that shit, yo, where they were like DRM and this and that, I swear to God, I lost all respect for them. Like that was the day that I was like, yo, I can't. You know what I'm saying? Like it'll be a whole different world for gaming right now. Like no more mom and
The
pop shops, no
24-hour
more
check-in.
use. Yeah,
What the
like
fuck were
GameStop.
they trying to do?
Yeah, like GameStop would be one of the only places that could sell games right now. You know what I'm saying? Because like if you wanted to trade in your game, GameStop would be the only place that has the machine that you could scan it and put the money, the currency back on your console or whatever. Like
And that's if they would
Microsoft
have let
would
you trade them in the first place.
get. Yeah, Microsoft would be able to tell you what places you could go to trade in your games and shit like that. Like, no, man, no, no, no. I can't. I can't. I simply can't, yo. And it's crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Plus, like I said, I have a PC now, so any titles that I do want to play, I can play them on PC. But like that shit, like I can't.
So you're gonna get Halo 5 when it comes to PC.
Nah, never been into Halo. Never liked Halo, so. See, it's because what it is like you know what I'm saying. Microsoft is great at selling software. That's their thing. The hardware front is where they have an issue. You know what I'm saying? They've never been able to recoup from that R&D that they put into the console to make the console. Like they never figured it out. But software wise, they sell great.
Uniform down. That one's dead.
Thank you, and that that at the end of the day is what every Xbox player should be asking Microsoft. Yo, are we still gonna have separate ecosystems, or are you giving me keyboard and mouse to tell me, hey, when the shooter's out, you play with keyboard and mouse? Cause I want to know. You know what I'm saying? That should be a huge thing right now, yo. But that's slipping right under the radar because people aren't paying attention.
They could be more concerned about something that comes out when it be actually coming to the console and not for you.
That's what I'm saying. Not a console people. There are certain people on consoles that like to play on consoles. You know what I'm saying? And there's certain people on like they don't want to play with PC dudes, yo. But that should be a question. That should be something to look into.
Down one uniform.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really good. That's really good. Yeah.
Cover me. I gotta patch up.
That's just dope. Like I'm saying, like I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? I could be wrong. I'm not gonna say I'm 100% right. But when I see Microsoft making questionable purchases and shit like that, like they bought Minecraft and they're still leaving it on PlayStation. You know what I'm saying?
Havoc, same
when they
thing.
bought that, when they bought Havoc, and Havoc runs a lot of PlayStation games, a lot of Nintendo. Why are they doing this? It looks like they're trying to go across the board more than anything else now. They're not trying to stay strictly on just Xbox. You know what I'm saying? Killer Instinct is going to PC. Rise Son of Rome went to PC. We could go down the list. Dead Rising is on PC. All those games are going to PC now. So it's like, what's good? But we'll see. I just, you know what I'm saying? When they're making purchases like that, and I'm just like, I'm looking at them like, wait a minute. Okay, so you're going to bring keyboard and mouse to console now. Okay, all right, cool. Oh, so you're bringing Windows 10, and Windows 10 is supposed to unify all the platforms, right? Okay, cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? All the things that are leading into this is just like, okay, so Fable is going to be one of the first games that you're going to do crossplay with PC players. Okay, I see you. All right, you know what I'm saying? It's cool to a certain extent. That's what I'm saying. The right games, like Fable, for instance.
That fucker's dead.
Yeah, Fable, for instance. But like when it comes to shooters, oh my goodness, you are going to get destroyed, destroyed when it comes to like shooters. Nah, it's not even. You better get used to that keyboard and mouse if that's the case. But we'll see, man. It's gonna be real interesting times, yo. Real interesting times. Microsoft is making a whole bunch of different moves. Nintendo's about to drop their new console. VR is about to drop.
Fucker's down. Fucker ain't getting up.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Not even I thought it would be that bad. You know what I'm saying? It's just continuing to sell. But you know what it is though? At the end of the day, I think the Xbox has the flashier UI, the more fun UI. They have fun things in your face, and they have all these apps. But when it just comes down to this console, literally just plays the fucking games. That's what people obviously want this generation. Like, I want to put in my disc. I want to play the game and just everything works. That's it. All the bells and whistles are nice to have. You know what I'm saying? It's cool to be able to watch football and snap this and snap in YouTube and do all this craziness. That's cool. But like when it comes down to simply plugging in yo, you know how crazy it is that like I bought Guitar Hero, right? This shit is 54 gigs, right? Okay, cool. So I'm like, damn, I'm gonna have to wait for this to install real quick. This is gonna be crazy, right? I put in the disc, I go downstairs to my kitchen, I get a drink, I come back upstairs, and the game is fully installed. And I'm like, what? I'm like, yo, this is 54 gigs. It's probably downloading the background stuff for the internet. No, my game is fully installed, ready to go. And I'm like, see, this is what I'm talking about. That's it. Simple, fast, quick. I didn't have to put in the disc and then tell my console to freaking download the game and then have to wait. No, instantly. Like, that shit is... Yeah, that shit just works, man. That shit works.
Well, PC, yeah.
On PC, you have to wait because you have to, like, most likely you have to download a game. Or, I mean, you could buy a disc drive that'll be fast like the PlayStation 4, but that shit is, like, not expensive. Because the disc drive and the shit that's in the PlayStation 4 is, like, 10 times faster than regular. That's why it reads the data so quickly, because it rips the data off mad quick and you're good to go. Like, it's a well thought out machine, yo. Like, when you think about it, like, that's a smart move on them because they're like, yo, we don't want people to have to sit there and wait for this game to install. It's 50 something gigs. You know what? Let's make the disc drive and let's really make that shit quick. 54 gigs in less than 2-3 minutes? Come on, son. That's dope. That's
Babe, tell me the flavor, please.
Wait, what did you say? Yo, they get upset, yo. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. And that's the funnier part. It's like at the end of the day, like if the console or the PC or whatever has a game that I like, I want to be able to play that shit at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Don't be ignorant to fucking consoles but like that's the thing. They try to front like there's no games on PC or console that they want to play. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is funny to me. They downplay everything. Oh, AAA titles suck, and they're sucking the industry dry with DLC and this and that and whatever.
Hey, Dread.
You know what I'm saying?
Pull up my stream on YouTube and read Ryan's comments. He's talking to you.
To me?
Yeah.
Why? What did he say?
He's talking about the installs.
What about it?
I don't know. I was like reading. I'm trying to play.
Keep breathing. I got this.
Let me see if Ryan can drop some knowledge on me.
Who's in there?
Boy, am I glad you recovered my ass. Thanks for looking out.
Getting up.
That's
Fuck, I can't keep going like this. That's one down.
All right, good to go.
That one.
What's up, Brian?
Yo, why isn't he in here?
I don't know. I sent an
Tell
invite.
Ryan to get on the PlayStation.
Door's down.
That's my buddy.
I'll fix you up.
Yo, let me go into your stream to see what he's saying.
So yeah, yo, Madonna, what do you think about the whole Paris Game Week conference? Do you like it? Did you think it was stupid? Did you think they didn't show enough games? Like, what stood out to you?
They definitely still get. Oh, are you fucking being serious? They definitely still games, but
I
I'm not
want a
sure.
Doritos Locos taco right now. Sounds mad good.
Yeah, they need to bring back Bushido Blade badly.
Yo, Silver, you're terrible at The Last of Us.
You're crazy, sir. I was on top of you every single game when you were playing.
Nah, bullshit. Nah, not all game. Come on now.
Watch the stream. Watch it back. I guarantee you.
No. I'm talking about like when I was playing with you.
Do what now?
I'm fucking with you, Silver. I know you're good.
Oh, the Geek League. Okay, cool. He's saying that issue with Xbox One installs updates.
Yo, you really like wrestling? I can't say his fucking name. How do you say it? Mago?
Fix that. That's why. It's
Just call him Mr. Fur. He likes to wear fur around his neck.
But yeah, what do I really like wrestling? No. What do I really like this game or do I really like wrestling? Okay.
No, do you like wrestling in general? Like, do you follow it?
Wait a minute. Like, I can understand. It does the installs in the background, is what he's saying. But it tells you literally, like, when you put in the disc, right? It tells you when it's installing the single player, and it tells you when it's installing the multiplayer, right?
Not so much anymore. I'm getting back into it, to tell the truth. But I am a wrestling fan.
Bro, I want Carlito to come back, dude.
What? Yeah, is he good? Is he good?
You know who Carlito is?
Is that the guy with the mask? No, I'm thinking of Carlito, sorry.
The guy that walks around with the apple and spits it in people's face. You don't know who he is, dude? He was like one of the best rivals for John Cena.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but the issue is also that
he says a spit in the face.
I wasn't even talking about the X1 install times, but the Xbox One actually downloads.
You know, should I get WWE 16 just for the action, just for the fighting?
It depends. Do you like WWE games?
I mean, to be honest with you, what was the last time I played a WWE game? What was it? I think it was WWE 2K13. That shit was fucking trash.
The last one I played was on fucking 64, I think.
Oh yeah,
the 64 ones were fucking fire.
Bro, hell yeah. Yeah,
That's
definitely.
what got me into wrestling games hardcore. Those games were like, I think it was WrestleMania. No, make your own characters. Oh my gosh, that shit was fire.
Like, what was that? What was that game that it was a side-scrolling wrestling game where like you had King of the Cage and you had to throw people out of the ring? That was my shit. I don't remember if that was NES or if that, I can't remember what system it was on, but it was awesome. I don't think it was 64.
You know what? I'm gonna test out what Ryan's saying though. You know what I'm saying? Because like he said that it downloads the rest of the stuff in the background, right?
Right.
No, my favorite wrestling game on Nintendo 64 was WWF No Mercy.
Yeah, that's the one with the expansion pack, right?
Yeah, WWF No Mercy for the Nintendo 64. Yo, that shit was fucking awesome, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Because like every time I put
yo,
it's
bro, like
installed
every
and
time
I've
I came out of
played
school, I just
multiplayer,
wanted to
single
go
player,
home and play.
everything
That's
out the
all.
gate. Like
And I remember the weapons as well,
maybe it
taking
could
the
still be
weapons
downloading in the
from
background. I don't
backstage.
know.
I used to just whack out that bow staff on the Shunite, that's it, and the wooden sword.
Bro, that
Yo,
fucking game was awesome.
this is a little bit like that, but just worse made. This is like that, but just made a lot worse.
Bro, damn. I would like for them to make a you think they could remaster it?
Yeah,
Is it possible?
I can't
Or
even
is
hear
this
him now.
just
He's
too
like
good?
mad low.
Well, yeah, they probably could, because this is made by the same people. 2K16 is literally developed by the same people.
I'm actually looking at the
Here's a
gameplays
question,
for it, and
Madonna.
for me, it still looks good.
I don't even think we've ever talked about this. What do you think about the whole VR thing? You excited for it?
Alright. I was until I played Until Dawn, yeah, and I was thinking, yo, if they start doing that shit where they have spiders coming on the screen for no reason, people are gonna start getting heart attacks out here, son. Like the potential.
Bro, that game was scary, yo.
Yo, the potential for giving people a heart attack and shit like that is real. It is real. Like,
Yo, I heard that they're working on the part 2. I heard, like on Dawn of 2, something like that.
Like I don't know. Like if it's the right price, yeah, we all know that VR is gonna take off and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? It has to be the right price with the right games, and then it's just gonna work. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. Like,
I'm honestly getting it. Like I'm not even getting it for the games. I'm getting it for the movies. But the games is just icing on the cake for me.
Seriously, do you reckon that's gonna work though?
Yes, sir. I already know for a fact it does.
No, I mean, do you reckon like VR is gonna work and stuff like that? Like, do you reckon a lot of people are gonna adopt it and stuff like that?
Based upon what some of my friends have said that have used it and developed for it, yeah, most definitely.
Okay. Yeah. Now, you could just tell. Like, here's the thing about it, yo. When I think there's a lot of companies that are jumping into it, it's gonna be used in so many different ways that you can't ignore it. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yo, Silver.
Yeah.
Like when you had the radio come out the first time, it was one of those things that it came out, and then over time everyone had one, or a cell phone, or a TV. You know what I'm saying? I think VR could possibly be that next thing that comes out that everyone gets, cause like it could be used for movies, it could be used for games, it could be used for teaching, it could be used for advertising, marketing, like across the board, like. What's crazier than, okay, cool, we came out with this new car and we want you to see the interior of the car. And you could literally put on a VR headset, look around the car, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is going to be a whole different level of how people can present shit to you. And, like, it's going to be crazy, yo. Like, I think it's going to be the next TV, the next, you know what I'm saying? Like, it has the potential to do that. Yeah, the next, like, you know what I'm saying? Like how everyone has a cell phone right now, like, that's, it could be that, where it's just like, yo, everyone has VR, and they get like, okay, cool, you know what I'm saying? Like, how crazy would it be to, like, you know what I'm saying, have a niece or nephew, and you're actually able to see them through, you know, whoever's holding them or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a whole different ball.
I want to see the way it works with things like Facebook and all that stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, that
it could be crazy.
Like that.
I can't believe I bought Metal Gears. I can't believe I bought Metal Gear Solid, the new one, and I only played it twice and never came back.
I can.
Really?
Yeah.
Played it twice. For like 25 minutes, 25, 30 minutes. Couldn't get into it. Went back to The Last of Us.
You know what? I was kind of pissed off at Konami for what they did, yo. So I didn't get it yet. You know what I'm saying? Especially after they fucking killed off PT.
And my main game on PS3 was Lost Planet 2.
Especially after they killed off PT, I was so tight about that.
Oh, but they're working on something better than PT, I heard.
Nah, there's just PC developers working on something called
VR.
Yeah,
that would have been fucking ridiculous in VR.
On PC, they have this game called Allison Road, which is like freaking Allison. I think it's Allison or something like that. But it's based upon, you know, PT and stuff like that. So.
Yo, sometimes, I do play GTA 5, yo. I like going
Yo,
out there just.
But that's the thing. All right, when they did release the VR thing, right, and they slowly started telling us about games, did you peep game that they actually said that Tekken is going to be in VR? Like, how's that even going to work?
Wait, what?
Yeah, Tekken is going to be in VR, and I have no idea.
In VR, like, really?
Yeah. I was like, what? How are you going to put a fighting game into VR, yo? So I'm excited.
Hey, I'm joking with you, bro. I don't even know what the fuck is VR. What is that?
Virtual reality.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work.
That virtual reality shit? I'm not gonna buy that.
I am day one. Because here's the thing about it. Here's the thing about it. What do you like when you play a game, right? You like when you play a game and you get immersed in the game, right? When you walk away.
What about like a porn game? For the virtual reality.
That's already, that's a whole nother, but that's being done too. Like the porn industry has VR right now, so it's like, dude, like, that's what I'm saying. This has the next, like, this could be fucking huge.
Like, wait, what? It's like a device you put it over your head.
Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with this? Oh my god, why is this game so trash?
What game are you playing, son?
This game is trash. This game is fucking trash.
Hey, yo, when is it coming out? The virtual reality.
I tell people this game is trash, yeah, they don't fucking understand this game is fucking trash.
Well, the PlayStation VR is coming out in spring. Oculus they're all coming around the same time.
Wait, they're making a PlayStation virtuals? Whatever.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Like an official one?
Stuff.
Yeah, like an official. It hooks up to your PlayStation 4, and you have virtual reality.
And how much is it gonna cost?
We don't know yet.
They haven't come out with a price yet. Hopefully, they're gonna release it at the PlayStation Experience conference that they have coming up in like December. Is it November or December that they have it? Whatever. Either November or December, they're gonna come out with a conference, like a PlayStation Experience thing. Hopefully they release it there so we can.
And what, like you put a big ass mask over your head or something?
Yeah, it's like a visor. It's like a headband that you put on your head, and then the screen just kind of is on a rail, and you just put it towards your face, and your
How the
virtual
fuck are you
reality.
supposed to control it?
You have a controller, or
just move your head.
Just Google it, dude. Watch the videos on it.
Yeah, just move your head. Like it has to, like pretty much like if you were in the world, like you know how you'd have to move your thumbstick to like move your head around, kind of like move your eyesight around. Like you literally do that with your head. You look up, you look down. It has depth. Like if you're on top of a building and you look down, the building like it looks like you're on top of a building. Like there's been people that like have played this shit and been like, yo, I felt my stomach drop when I was on top of a building and shit. Like the clouds in the sky looks like it's above you. You know what I'm saying? Like it has a depth. It's gonna be crazy.
Like it gave them like the butterfly stomach.
Yeah.
That gives them vertigo.
Oh damn! That's how powerful that shit is. Like,
we might have to have PlayStation Move for certain games though. Like if it's gonna have a gun in it, you might have to have a PlayStation Move or a sword, which is cool.
Yeah. Well,
yo, but like, what about like for a fighting game? You have to move your head too for a fucking fighting game.
Well, that's the thing. VR could be like, all right, cool. You could put it on and maybe, you know what I'm saying, being able to look at things in a different way while playing in traditional controller. You know what I'm saying? But then for certain games, maybe they'll have, you know, like move type controllers where you can move things independently. Like they have this game called what the Heist? Is it
London
Heist?
Heist. London Heist.
Yeah. And this game, you're pretty much able to interact with everything in the world. Like if you see a drawer, you can open it. If you get a can of soda, you could pick it up and throw it. You could friggin' when you shoot the gun, you actually have to pick up the clip and put it into your gun to reload. And they're coming out with a game like that. So it's like, yeah, I think a lot of people just like you, for instance, remember when you were like, fuck that VR shit, but like when people start to see this thing come out and they really start to get their hands on it, I think they're gonna be like, yo, this is because what do we all want in games? Yo, we've all wanted the next step in games. We've all wanted the next evolution of games where we're like, yo, you know, and I think that's gonna be it when we can finally stop.
They say Sony might announce virtual reality. So is it a headset?
Yeah, it's a headset.
What? You say you've never seen it before? Anything?
No, I haven't.
Yeah. That PlayStation
How
VR
much
is
do you
gonna be a
reckon it's
problem,
gonna
man.
cost?
Yo, that shit looks set.
I would
Yo,
say 300. I think they're gonna hit.
yo, I
I
was
think they
just
might
about
take
to
a
say
little
that
bit of a
300.
hit.
I think it's gonna be
Yeah, I
500.
think 300.
I'll probably
500?
be buying like on a Christmas holiday.
Yeah, I say 3 to 350 for one, cause like 500, dude. If they put it at 500, it's not gonna work.
It's Sony, dude. They always
See, I
overprice
reckon
shit.
350. I reckon it's fucked up at.
No, they don't.
I
No, they
reckon
don't. Cause look at the
300's the,
Vita.
the highest it can be. 300's
Yeah,
the highest.
350 max, 350 maximum. If they come out at 500, you might as well call that shit a failure right now. You know what I'm saying? And
I agree,
that will still be one of the cheapest versions of VR, because everything else is gonna be the Oculus with a PC to run it is fucking 1500. You know what I'm saying? It's still gonna be cheaper than everything else, but come on, son, $500? I don't know.
Yeah, it should cost around 350.
Yeah,
It's
350 max. And my ultimate cutoff goal is if they say 400 or higher, 400 is where I cut the fucking. You know what I'm saying? I'm done.
Yo, how do I go online and fucking Metal Gear, yo?
I say 500 because Sony puts out like that little fucking portable screen or whatever. That thing's like $500, and there's other shit on the market for $200 and $300. Like Sony always overprices their shit.
Yeah, but they didn't put that much time and invest that much effort into that little pocket. About
that's fair.
Sony's putting so much money into this VR shit that they know that they have to.
Yeah, that's true.
If they fuck this up, Sony could be done. Period. Like,
Like they said, it's going to be priced at the same amount as a new gaming platform. So it could be anything from how much the Vita costs to how much the PlayStation.
There's
4
another
costs.
great invention that they had that was like pretty damn good price there, because for what the Vita had at the time, like that shit was fucking. You put a cell phone that came out at the same time with those specs, and that shit would be through the roof. $700. That shit was like what? How much was the Vita when it first came out? Like $200-300? Like I think I bought my week 1 edition for like $350. Wow.
Are you talking about PlayStation Vita?
Yeah. So I don't know. They better price
$100, man.
Yeah, no, I bought mine because they had it where you could get it a week before release. So I bought mine I had mine like a week before they even came out. Like they had a special bundle and shit. So I don't know. I think that's gonna be the next evolution. Especially when they showed that Riggs game. Riggs looks fucking amazing. Like that's gonna be a multiplayer like virtual reality game. Come on, son.
Wait, it's gonna have like its own, like you can play online with other people.
How much is the Oculus Rift gonna be?
The dev kit's
The
$350.
Oculus Rift with the PC to run it is gonna cost, if they said around 15 for the minimal required specs that they have for Oculus Rift and the headset. It's gonna cost $1,500.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Oh, so Sony are relying on you already having a PlayStation 4, basically, and inventing that.
And remember what Hip Hop Gamer said, right? This is why. And remember,
oh, you follow him?
Yeah. Hip Hop Gamer.
I saw him in Florida.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I saw him in Florida.
To a certain degree, it's not like I think the guy's a genius, but like his inside information is sometimes legit and more or less right than wrong. So, from what he said, right, they're going to be dropping the price to $300. And peep game, right? You know how Xbox for Black Friday, they're going to drop down the Xbox One to $300. Well, I've been reading around on Black Friday deals and shit like that. One of the rumors is Sony's gonna follow suit and drop their shit down to $300 too. Just like Hip Hop Gamer had said, the console's gonna be $300, right, for Black Friday. And from what he said, they're gonna add a year of PlayStation Plus. You know what I'm saying? And he's like, the reason for this being is that they want to get PlayStations out the door so people are ready for VR. If you have to buy a PlayStation and VR at the same time, you'd be like, damn, that's close to $1,000. That might, you know what I'm saying? But if you already have the PlayStation and the VR is only $300, I'm gonna cop that shit. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? So
wait, they're gonna put the PS4 for $300?
Yeah, for Black Friday. The Xbox One is already gonna be $300. And I think it comes with it's gonna come with the Gears of War collection and what is it, the rare replay?
Are you being serious? They are on this thing.
Yeah. The rare replay and the fucking the Gears of War.
Alright, man. Look. You gotta fucking sell these consoles right now, alright? Is it illegal? How are we gonna sell these consoles? I don't fucking know. Just fucking sell them.
But Sony's not letting up either, though. Sony's about to drop their shit down to $300 with the Last of Us and the Uncharted collection.
That's not trying to sell a console. That's not trying to sell a console. Like fucking hell. Like that's just being like, okay, yeah, whatever, you can have this. If Sony were really trying to sell a console, they'd be like, okay, have Bloodborne, have fucking 2 controllers. Uncharted collection.
If I'm not mistaken, I think that the Xbox One comes with 2 controllers. If I'm not mistaken,
that's what I've heard. I've heard of Bloodborne with 2 controllers and shit like that. I was busting up. Phil Spencer is there. Do you know what they're doing? They're trying to clear inventory. That's what they're doing. It doesn't seem like they're like. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if they stop making them.
Yeah, especially because they're not counting it by console now. They're counting it by Xbox Live users. So it's like, you know what I'm saying?
What the fuck is that about?
Right? How are we gonna count how good the Xbox is doing by how many Xbox Live users? Like, I just made a free account. So that means Xbox Live is doing great. I made a free account. Xbox Live is on cell phones. Xbox Live is everywhere. Like, why would you count it by?
Must be old as shit because they must not understand what kind of bullshit it is. Do you know what I mean? Can you imagine the look on the investor's face when they came in talking that shit? They must have been like, what the fuck? They're gonna come in next April, when the fiscal year ends, talking that shit. And someone's gonna be like, what the fuck? How much money did we make? How much? Fuck it, that's it. This is over. Stop this bullshit. Watch, that's happening next year, April. Some white man's gonna lose his fucking temper because he spent too much money on this shit and he doesn't know what's going on. Watch. White people don't play with their money, you know. I'm showing you, white people do not play with their money, you know, in these streets. If someone, he's gonna get vets. So we've had 50 million hours on Xbox Live. That's great. Now, how much money do you fucking make? That's
what Uncle Phil is gonna be sweating right there.
Hey, yo, you guys are gonna get the Batman remastered Arkham City? Like, they're gonna make a remastered.
Fuck that shit, nigga. I don't touch none of that shit.
I got that shit. Like, yo, I got all the Batman games on PC for like $2 a piece, $5 and shit. Like,
what?
I'm telling you, PC has its place in gaming, yo. I'm telling you, don't shit on PC. I would never, you know what I'm saying? As much as I fight against the PC guys because they say some ignorant shit on console, I will never, like, PC is a good platform, yo. No lie.
It's a good, you know what I'm saying? Good for you, niggas. Fuck that. I ain't dealing with that PC shit.
I already got my PS4 and I got my sexy ass Xbox.
Nah, I would never force it on you either. You know what I'm saying? That's a choice.
Well, I could do that shit, but I'm just not doing that shit, man. Mac all the way, nigga. Mac all the way. I'm just stripping this.
Yeah. Nah,
hey, yo, the new Tomb Raider game?
The only thing PC is good for is emulators, arcade emulators. Like, those are games which you cannot get anywhere else.
Even though I haven't jumped into the whole modding.
Did you guys see the gameplay for the Rise of the Tomb Raider?
Oh god, don't bring up that. Oh, here we go.
That game, to be honest, I don't care, but I don't give a shit about that game. I don't give a shit.
Rise of the Tomb Raider, yo.
Kudos, you could. put me into that category too, yo. That shit don't.
And I won't give a shit about when it comes out on PlayStation as well. It's
Exactly.
just like whatever. It's like we got
Yo, I
Uncharted for that
just
now.
recently
Y'all hate
beat the
that game?
first one on PC. No, it's not that we hate it. It's just, I mean, what's so special about it? Like, what is?
Yeah, it's just
Bro,
an
it
Uncharted
reminds me of
rip-off.
The Last of Us, Tomb Raider, yo.
Nah,
No,
hell
oh my God, did you just really say that? Oh my God,
no.
I'm not
Nah,
even.
the gameplay,
Nah, The Last of Us.
I'm talking about the
The Last of
gameplay.
Us.
The
That's
Rise
what
of,
I'm
I'm
talking
talking
No,
about.
about
not
for
even.
Rise of the Tomb Raider.
No,
Rise of
Right.
the Tomb Raider.
It is not even. Just
no.
oh,
No, it's not
Nah,
because
dread
yo,
handle though.
bullshit,
the
yo.
story as well. The story as well
Okay,
starts emotional, man.
here's the thing. Just because she was going around and stealthily choking out people, I could see where you would jump to that conclusion. But look at how dumb the AI is in any video that you see. She throws
Yeah,
people in
true.
random places, and they just walk over there. Like, oh, what is this, huh? What's over here?
Yeah,
Like,
and
she's
and and
literally in a bush right next to these niggas, and they don't know. Like, it's oh my goodness.
and all
The
the enemies
Yeah,
AI,
are the same. All the
what's
enemies
up
are
with
the
the
same.
developers that they can't
yeah.
make good AIs? What's up with that?
It's hard,
Because
man.
they
I don't
they
know.
just rushing. Because real talk, they want a game that everybody can complete and stuff. They don't want people to get angry and get frustrated and not complete the game. So they just do shit like that.
And
You know
here's
what I'm
another
saying?
thing: all
But all the
developers aren't
enemies, there's
talented,
no
dude.
variety. Variety. I mean, in The
Yeah.
Last of Us, yeah, there's the what's those enemies that kill you straight away?
They have the clickers. They had the big ass fucking what the fuck is that nigga's name again?
Bloaters.
The bloater. They had the ones that run. They had the stealthy ones. They had the humans. And even in the human classes, you had like the guy with the torch. You had the guy. You know what I'm saying? They had
Yeah,
different
yeah, yeah. Those
classes
guys that kill you
even
straight
within the
away.
humans. Yeah.
Why have you played anything, Jed? Why isn't there anything in your console? What
Oh,
games have
I'm
you
playing the
got, Jed?
shit out of the guitar. No, yo, I'm playing Guitar Hero right now like crazy. Like
Okay, okay.
Hey,
I'm good.
should I get Assassin's Creed The Syndicate?
It's up to you. If you like that kind of
Ask,
thing,
yeah.
Because to be honest, I like my favorite, the only two Assassin's Creed games I liked was 1 and 2, and then the third one was trash. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
you might not
Not
like
that I'm
it.
hating on Rise of the Tomb Raider anyway, you know what I'm saying? Let me just throw that out there to anybody who's listening. Like I think it's gonna be a great game. It's gonna be a good playthrough, you know what I'm saying?
It's a
But
rental.
from what I've seen, it's just more of the same, dude. Down to the point where if you look at the animations, it's the same exact animations as they use in the first game. Like when she jumps on the tightrope or jumps on the zip line, notice that she does like the whole like she's free falling and then she tucks her legs at the end. It's the same fucking animation as the first one. When she climbs over a wall and how she like kind of humps the wall before she jumps over it, it's the same animations.
I don't know, she's
Like the
probably
same.
horny.
The same animations as the last time, you know what I'm saying? Like, here's the one thing that kills me with it. Yeah, I mean, when you look at it, it's still better than most games that are out there. But when it comes down to it, character development it's just not there. It's just not there. You know what I'm saying? Like you jumped into this world, right? And then they tell you, okay, this is Laura's first time killing. It's her first time doing anything. And then literally, what they do to make you feel that is she kills a deer, and she's like, oh my god, I killed a deer. And the first guy she killed in the game, right? The first guy that she kills in the game, oh my god, I killed somebody. And then from there, she's just murdering people left and right and center without feeling any type of way. Like what the really? Like this is the girl that was like, oh, like I don't know what I'm doing out here in the woods 2 seconds ago, and you're just murdering everybody. Like the character progression and growth, it's not there. It's not there, dude. Like no fucking way.
Yo, but
Yeah.
the best story hands down is The Last of Us, yo. The best, yo. Oh my god, yo.
I
Yeah,
don't say
that's
it's
a
up
good
there.
story.
Bro,
Yeah,
like the
One thing I
story,
like
yo,
about
that shit got to
is
me,
the,
yo.
the one thing I like about it is just the overall emotion, like the way that it doesn't always need words and shit like that. Like there's certain parts that when the
Yo,
guitar plays,
and
it's like
Joel,
okay,
yo,
do this.
Joel, he kind of reminds me of my dad. Joel,
That's the shit.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing. But like that's what there were just certain parts in there that were just like the dialogue was just fucking genius. You know what I'm saying? Like when Ellie runs away right to that wood cabin and shit like that. And then he's talking to her, and she's like, yo, I'm not her. And he's like, yo, what the fuck? Like, you're talking about my daughter? Like, yo, don't go there. You know what I'm saying? Like, the way how it was just like the dialogue between them, dude, and the character growth was just perfect. Like,
Yeah, how their
you know what I'm saying?
relationship grew throughout the
Yeah.
game. Yeah, I know what you
Like,
mean.
when you played Tomb Raider, right? She came in, she didn't know what she was doing, then she turned into a killer, the killer for the rest of the game, and then that was it, right? Like, okay, cool. In The Last of Us, Ellie, for instance, right? She goes through this whole level of like being a child, being innocent, brought into the world, and then being tough, learning how to shoot. Then after a while, almost getting raped, and then after she gets raped, she gets a little mind fucked where she's very distant from Joel. Like, you go through all these different levels of emotion and character growth
Wait,
in
Ellie
one
was
story.
raped?
She almost did by fucking. I don't know why no one catches that, yo. Fucking. Remember that guy that fucking she chopped his face up?
Oh, him. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember.
my man was trying to get the buns, yo. Like at least that's how I saw it. Yeah, he was trying to get the buns because he was. Yeah,
That shit was brutal when he got fucked up.
dude, she would, and then like even that part, like he ran over to her and he was like, "Yo," he's like, "Ellie, it's me," and then like she was still just in that mode of just like slashing him, yo. Like there's too much to be talked about in that game, you know what I'm saying? And it,
Yo,
I'm looking
see,
at the graphics
I
of the
wish
Rise of
games
the
like
Tomb
that were
Raider. It's
released.
decent.
yeah, no, Rise of the Tomb Raider looks good. It does look good. I will say that like whatever Microsoft did with them, they're definitely pushing out some graphics. I have to see it running on the Xbox first before I can make any, you know what I'm saying? Because I think some of the things that they shown were on PC. Honestly, I'll just say that because like the way how people were leaving that, I think it was E3 or whatever, the Gamescom conference, right? They were like, "Yo, it's the best game I ever seen in my life," and I was like, "I bet you that's PC on like ultra setting. I bet you." You know what I'm saying? Like that should kind of sound suspicious to
Yeah,
me, but I could be
like they
wrong.
did to Watch Dogs, right?
Yeah, right. I could be wrong
'Cause I'm
though,
not gonna
but I
lie.
don't know.
One thing which is good about this is that it does look next gen, and that's one thing which kind of pisses me off about the new Uncharted, the fact that they're using the old engine to
It's
make a
not.
new
It's not.
game.
A,
It's
it's
like,
not an
no,
old. It's not an old engine. That's incorrect.
are you being serious?
Yeah.
Are you getting
Ooh.
Uncharted Silver?
Duh. No. So Uncharted. They had a. It's a scalable engine. They decided. Okay, so when they went from PS2 to PS3, they had a lot of problems with their engine, and they didn't refine it until like Uncharted, like midway through Uncharted 2, and then they even made bigger improvements to Uncharted or to The Last of Us, right? And so they knew that the 4 was coming out. They had the dev kit, and they were like, "Look, if we go and start from scratch and build a next gen engine, our games are gonna suffer because of it." So they knew that going into it, so they built this engine to be scalable. So it's not like it's like going from Unreal Engine to Unreal Engine 3 to 4. It's not like that. It was made to be scaled. That's why you're seeing the level damage and the different body dynamics and you're seeing what's the word? Hold on. There's a lot to it, dude. That's not it ain't. That's why it looks the way it does, dude, because it's scalable. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I'll tell
not.
you what, the facial animations
Because
are
I'm not
just
gonna lie, bro.
ridiculous.
Because
Yeah.
I haven't been too impressed by the graphics in Uncharted 4 to tell
What?
the truth.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
What? Now we go have some. All right. At the end
no,
of the whole.
because
All right. Have you seen the extended trailer first? Like, let's go over that. You've
yeah,
seen the. Okay, cool. All right.
I'm watching it right now.
The part where at the end, right, where him and his brother are on the bike and the shit is chasing them, it blows up, they slide underneath the truck, and there's like, first of all, if that didn't blow you away, whatever. But at the end of the trailer, right, where he goes into the room and he sees Elena, look how much of an expression is on their face. Like, I don't even know how to fucking explain this shit. You see like the surprise look on Drake's face, right? And like it tells you right away without him even having to say shit. And then you see Elena, when she looks at him, she has that like, I'm disappointed in you look face. You know what I'm saying? It's not even I'm mad at you, I'm disappointed in you. And it shows. Like, that shit is crazy, dude. Like, I don't know. That shit look nuts.
There's
I don't even
no
know what
the
It looks like it's
cutscenes.
running on an updated PlayStation 3 version of the engine, and that's how they've got so much physics and whatnot going on and shit like that. And it doesn't look like this was built from the ground up for the PlayStation 4.
It most definitely
You
is.
know,
It
I don't
doesn't.
know.
It doesn't look. I'm not sure. It doesn't look instantly better than Tomb Raider.
Get your ass over here.
To
Well,
be
with what's
honest.
going, yeah. Here's the thing: with what's going on, yeah, hell yeah. Because you got to think about it. Just in the opening scene where they're walking through all those people, look how many NPCs are on it. Look how the fact
Yeah,
that
that's
the
what I'm saying. It
PlayStation-
looks like the only reason they could get that to run is because it's running on a modified version of the PlayStation 3 engine. Like I'm looking at the scene where he's driving through the city. First of all, we've got a huge city with real physical objects, which will be super hard to render, and it looks good. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It doesn't look. It doesn't look like they're using a new. I'm not like, wow. This is like.
yeah.
This is not what I expected.
I could see it because, like, you know, Uncharted. I mean, Uncharted is gonna have a more broader. It's gonna have a lot more things going on, vehicles and this and that. Like Tomb Raider is literally Laura and the environment by herself
Still.
half of the time. You know what I'm
Still.
saying? So I could see why. Okay, cool. This shit could look. They could be pouring more into the textures and shit like that if there's not that much going on screen on Tomb Raider.
Yeah, because
But,
first of all, this map for the actual city is huge. And it
Yeah.
looks like you can go down almost any street. I'm like, wow. Yeah, there's a lot going
It's
on.
impressive. It's impressive, dude. Trust me. Like when you really, when you,
Yeah, that's
when
what
you
I'm saying.
find
Like,
that,
it is like it's, when you think about it, it is a lot going on. I mean, if you can go in any way, and it does all look good. I'm right here.
Did you see like everything breaking up? Like when they shot the bags of sand and seed, how it started to slowly deteriorate because it, like the seed was like it's impressive. Like it's really, holy shit.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
the extended part where like the truck flips with Drake in it and he's climbing out of it and the two guys are like, "Oh, is he still alive?" And then he jumps on his brother's bike. Come on, son.
Yeah, dude. Everything, every object, every human, everything carries weight. There's no CGI. It's all rendered in game. Like I don't know what you're talking about. Like that shit looks fucking ridiculous. That's crazy. I don't get it.
I don't know. I think, but like I said, I have to see Tomb Raider on console before I make that judgment. If they're showing Tomb Raider on some ultra fucking 4K PC shit, like, of course it's gonna look better. But I have to see it in person on console before, you know, I can make that judgment that it looks better. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's impressive what's going on. You know what I'm saying? You gotta think Drake is jumping from car to car. He's jumping the Jeep. He's jumping.
It's not linear anymore.
The bike is flipping.
Yeah,
It's not-
that's what I'm thinking about. Bearing in mind everything which is going on and how good it still looks, that's what makes it like more technically impressive and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
And it's fluent. Like the part where he's getting dragged through the mud and he climbs up the rope and then he stands up and he's slipping and sliding and shit through the mud and the mud is breaking. Like, dude, it's crazy shit going on. Like,
Yeah, that shit looks
And
fucking.
is the
Hey,
trailer
yo.
all in engine?
Yo, you're pretty good with the Frontier, yo.
Thanks.
Yeah, he's pretty nice with that shit. He'll drop you quick fast with that Frontier.
Hey, yo, Sober, share play so I can watch you play.
I'm streaming still.
Is this all in engine? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
That's all in game right there, dude. Naughty Dog only deals in engine. That's the crazy part. All the cutscenes of the game, everything is all in engine. You know what I'm saying? It's impressive, dude. Like, I think, you know what it is? I think that Uncharted 3, like, looks graphically so good to this day that people are like, oh, it's not that big of a leap, blah, blah, blah. And that's what, you know what I'm saying? Like, Uncharted 3, like, there's parts in that game that look good to this day. Like, when Drake is in the desert and shit.
No, don't spoil it for me.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, son, you need to get on that.
Yo, I have Uncharted, yo, but I can't get into it.
Yeah.
Seriously.
I mean, here's the thing. Uncharted 1 is...
Okay, this game looks crazy. Yeah, this game looks bad. This game looks bad.
Alright. The extended trailer is
They stealing up from fucking Japanese games and stuff like that, because this is like the fucking whale part from Sonic Adventure 2, but just with a gun. Like, literally.
Probably. No.
This is just a whale part from Sonic Adventure 2. And but
Yeah, it's crazy. It's really crazy, dude. Like, there's no comparison, dude. Like, there's no
yeah,
Like,
see, this is a game that grown men are gonna buy. You see that same grown man I was showing you about? Like, he'll buy this and shit. All he needs to see is this part when they're on a motorbike.
yeah, right.
Right.
The part with the bike with his brother driving and Drake is shooting off the back and the truck is hitting shit and die. It's come on, man. Come on, son. But yeah, watch the ending part, right? When they're all talking. Notice that when Drake goes in the room, you could read every expression line on his face. Look at the wrinkles on his forehead and shit. Like, look at
Yeah, but that
Elena
was
looks
just,
at
but
him.
that was a cutscene though.
It doesn't matter. It's all
Yeah,
in
but
game.
it's shot in game.
Wait,
It's not.
really?
It's not CGI. No.
Yeah.
What's it called? I'm on YouTube right now. What's it called?
Uncharted 4. Just watch the gameplay.
It's the full
15,
trailer, though.
30 minutes long.
Wait, 30 minutes long?
Did you say?
Yeah, it's like
The one I'm watching is 15 minutes long.
it's like 15-minute long.
There's no. There's two 15-minute ones.
Yeah. And the crazier part
This is an
none-
engine.
Yeah, they didn't even
Yo,
show
I
the
really hope- I
the
really
best
hope,
ending part. They
I
didn't
like
even show
Uncharted
that
4.
at the conference. Look at the facial expressions, yo, and then look at Tomb Raider and tell me the facial expressions come even close. The character models and shit come even close to that.
Got one down.
Mm,
Keep him coming.
you got to the part yet where you see Elena?
Get the ball.
Mm-mm.
Where's your ass?
Yo, hold on. Oh wait, this is the fucking gameplay?
Now, if this is in engine, it's very good.
Yo, how the fuck? Yo, is this the actual gameplay?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. That's the actual.
Because Sully looks fucking old.
Yeah, right. But you can see every
can
wrinkle.
even be there.
You can see like fucking like you
What
can
the
see like
fuck?
the brown spots in his skin. You can see it's so crazy. It's so crazy, my dude. Like I'm sorry.
Sully needs to be a fucking sniper and just jam.
Like the game looks retarded. Like you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Tomb Raider looks beautiful, but there's you know what I'm saying? There's not much going on.
Yo, did you see the gameplay for Tomb Raider? Badass.
Alright, let me go back to Tomb Raider after this.
Yeah, there's no comparison, dude. That shit is. And then you have the AI that's scalable now. Like they can take it vertical, they can go under you, they can go around you, they can be blunt in your face, they can go stealth. Like, are you kidding me?
The stuff that this white man does is so stupid with his life. I would say, Drake, you're so dumb that only a white man would do this shit, you know. The stuff that he does is fucking like certain time, yeah, I get to places where you're about to jump, and I'm like, I just fucking wouldn't do that. The adventure would be over right here, right now, because I'm not jumping across that. Fuck that. I would phone Sully and be like, you gotta find some white boy to do this, because I'm not doing this shit. The fuck? Nah, can you see the way my man is sliding in the mud and shit like that? Oh my gosh.
It's impressive. It's impressive, dude. Like and then it goes from he's jumping from truck to truck. He jumps in the Jeep. He starts driving the Jeep, which you have full control over. It's just.
So if y'all want to watch, go to nxgamer.com. Go to nxgamer on YouTube, and he breaks down what it is you're looking at and why it's so impressive. Like if you go watch his videos, it's two videos, 15 minutes each. He talks about why Uncharted is so fucking amazing. He breaks down every detail that you're looking at. I'm telling you, that game is going to be bar none. It will not be touched.
And you got to think about this. There's not even a load screen. That was all one big old thing, dude. No load screen.
Yeah,
no
that could be a
nothing.
vertical slice of stuff. It could be like the only part that's on the disc.
Nah,
No,
because
because
all the Uncharted games have been like that. They don't have any load screens, pretty much. It goes right through the game. Like there's no load screen.
Yeah, like Batman.
How the fuck do they do that?
They do it. They do it in the back.
Naughty Dog is my favorite, man.
They do it in the background.
Yeah. They probably do it in the cutscenes or something. Naughty Dog is just a whole different level.
Okay, that was bad. That was actually bad. That was actually fucking bad. Actually,
Why,
I
what you say?
relayed that and watched that again. No, the part where he jumps off the where Drake jumps off the
Jeep or
off the
Sully
fucking
and then
off the
he
truck.
hook line.
No. But he jumps from one truck onto a motorbike, but then you see the truck that he jumped off explode in the background.
Yeah. The explosions are fucking ridiculous.
Yo, dude,
No, but I'm just thinking
look
of the
at
fact that it just rendered that at the same time.
No, I
Like,
will.
the PlayStation 4 powerful. What is this running at?
It's gonna be 1080-30 for the single player.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So this could have looked better then.
It could have looked better, but it would have taken a hit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if they could have had it like 900, and then it would be making us all scream right now.
It would have been. It would look faster, I guess. You know,
Shit, I was screaming.
960s. Yeah, that.
Alright, for them to get it look at 1080p, that's a real good job. I'm not gonna lie.
They did work. But you see how it's just one cohesive thing. It's crazy. It's over the top. The characters are talking to each other. You actually have characters that you care about in this game versus Tomb Raider, which you don't care about anybody else but Lara. You know what I'm saying? You can get on the list.
I don't even care about Lara, to tell the truth. One of the best things about Tomb Raider was giving her proper death animation so I could crease.
That's what I'm saying, dude. You have so much going on. You have two of the best voice actors in the industry working together for the first time, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, not for the first time, but they're working together on a full game from beginning to end, yo. Like, Nolan North and Troy Baker are two of the best in the industry. Like, you're not touching. I'm sorry, you're not touching that. It's just not happening.
Okay, let me look at Tim again. Tomb Raider.
Like I said, I have to see that running on console on 100%. You know what I'm saying? Because I for some reason, I just think that's shown on PC, yo. Just my thoughts.
Well, the models don't look as good. Is this in game or cutscene?
The part where she's about to climb up the part with Jonah or whatever?
No, the desert part.
Bored?
I don't even
the faces.
Find something I'm supposed to watch, movie-wise, and I'll turn it on. Huh. Oh.
Now every time I play Tomb Raider, I want Lara to die. I don't know why. I just really don't. It just doesn't seem believable that she's doing all this.
She would have been late though.
She dies in crazy ass ways though. Like I did enjoy the fact that they did that. Like when she died,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I literally despise this character so much because real talk, she's a mass murderer. It's like I was playing the last one on the Xbox and really getting into it. And I was like, later, the move she's doing, she's all rolling, dashing dirt in your face, hitting you with the shotty. She's actually a mass murderer. Like, her.
See, but that's exactly what I'm talking about. The character,
Oh, for Halloween.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The character growth was just not there.
David, do you know anybody
Oh,
who's like Lara?
Like, why didn't they have a part in Tomb Raider? Why didn't they have a part in Tomb Raider where Lara like literally breaks down and starts crying because what she's doing is like against her will, or you know what I'm saying? She doesn't do any of that.
She doesn't get the time to think about it. I guess because there is one part in the first one in the one that was on the Xbox. Yeah.
Hold on, y'all, real quick. Hold on. Ryan's getting all angry here. Hold on a second. This motherfucker's trying to argue.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Okay, so let me address this real quick. All right, he's saying, why don't we get mad that Drake does the same thing? Okay, because Drake never claimed to be anything other than a Hollywood movie type. He's fucking Indiana Jones. That's it. That's all it is.
Over the top. It's supposed to be like
Tomb Raider tried to be a survival game, which it never was. It tried to be a serious game, it never was.
Yeah, I was about to say, it takes itself way too seriously.
Yeah, and it doesn't do a good job of it. They had her saying, "Oh my God, I'm so upset about killing somebody," and then 10 minutes later, she's done killed 300 people. Like that game was poorly written.
And Drake has a past that we don't know about.
Right,
and it's
on
clear.
purpose.
Jake could have been an ex-mercenary for all we know, because he has skills in hand-to-hand combat that regular people don't. He has skills in abseiling and stuff that regular people don't.
If they had just done a simple thing, like, you know how you go through those little fire sites? Like, what if you went to a fire site and Laura just broke down and started crying at one of the fire sites?
That's what I was going to say. She kind of does do that in the first one. What was the one that was... there's one part, where you have to fix a wound and stuff, and I'm not gonna. It just made me laugh. And then she had to fix one of her wounds, and she just started bawling. It's like she had to fix a wound, like she got jumped with an arrow, and then after she fixed the wound, she just started crying in the mountains in the wilderness by herself.
Because she literally got stabbed in the kidney with the fucking arrow. That's more like you're crying because you're in pain. That's not crying because
I was just thinking about you that just got killed. The dude that just got killed in the airplane.
Ryan, you need to get on. You need to get on your PS4 so you can get in here. I can't be reading. You're getting me killed. You're getting me killed. You're getting me killed right now.
That's insane. Even that part, he's like, "Laura, get out of here!" and just jumped off the cliff with the two dudes. I'm like, "What the fuck?" Like,
this is stupidness.
Man, you don't care about any of in Uncharted. You care about Sully. You care about Elena. You care about Chloe. You care about Sam, his new brother.
Let me think. I don't think I like Elena. I think I hate that bitch.
Yeah, Elena's kind of annoying. She's kind of like what roots Drake, and I think people feel that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You need a character like that. You do need a character like that. That's why I don't hate her too much, but I do. Certain times it's just like, oh, fucking hell, Elena, eat a dick, eat a fucking.
Yeah, she's like the mom figure. She's like the mom figure for the game, where you're like, oh fuck.
She does cause all the fun just as you're about to get to the port. You know what I'm saying?
Did you see all the graphics? Like when she turned around and looked at this nigga Drake, you saw his like face, like oh shit, you're here. Like it's a whole different ball game, dude. Like. You know what I'm saying? They're both going to be great games, no doubt. You know what I'm saying? But for me...
No, but one has to be better.
Yeah. Uncharted is just going to fucking... It's just going to knock it out the fucking park, dude. Like, holy... Man. And this is the send-off, dude.
Tomb Raider gameplay, though.
Yeah, I've seen it all. Trust me, yo. Because, I love what Naughty Dog do, so I gotta look at what the competition is bringing too, you know what I'm saying? Or like, so I watch both of them just about equally. And here's another thing that is evident, right? In Uncharted 4, this is the end of Uncharted, right? So we don't know who's gonna die. We don't know who's gonna get fucked up. We don't know anything about his brother that's coming back. And there's so many unknowns going into this thing. In Tomb Raider, what's the unknown? Do you think they're gonna kill Laura?
No. You don't need an unknown story for it to be good.
No, you don't. But there's no surprise. Like in the game, there's not gonna be a part where I'm like, oh shit, I'm on edge. Is Laura gonna die? No, she didn't even become the Tomb Raider yet. So that alleviates. Like in this one, Drake could die, dude, and that would be like, holy shit, this nigga Drake is dead. You know what I'm saying? That's a big thing. I don't know. I don't know. That would be insane. I think somebody's gonna die, dude. Either Sully, because Sully's been having it coming for years. Even on the PS Vita version, yo. Sully, it's about time for Sully to die, but...
Yeah.
You know?
If Sully dies, that would be raw.
Or his brother, you know what I'm saying? You never know. You never, like, that's what I'm saying.
To die. I'll be so pissed. I'll be like, what the fuck? Like, what the
But... Like I said, there's a lot of question that you would like to play.
If Elena dies, best game ever.
No, the way it goes down, the game is too lighthearted. It's too lighthearted. They're not going to kill off anybody. It's going to be a more or less a happy ending. If anybody dies, it's going to be the brother because we don't know him, and so we won't be that attached. But Elena's going to be pregnant and set you up for a what if it's his son for the next game. It's not going to be as dramatic as everybody thinks it is.
Yeah, I think
If
he's
they
on
go
the right
that route,
level.
that is what the fuck.
But
Hey,
yeah, but like here's the thing, we don't but you see how we could sit here and conversate about what ifs and blah blah. We can't do that with Tomb Raider. What's a what if for Tomb Raider?
yeah, we can do that with Tomb Raider.
Okay, give me a what if.
Um,
Exactly.
What if?
That's not my knock. My knock on Tomb Raider is not that. My knock on Tomb Raider is they try too hard to be like Uncharted and not enough like their OG counterpart. They cater too much to the Uncharted crowd as opposed to doing their own thing. That's their
You know
problem.
what I was watching today, bro? Literally, I turned on and went to YouTube and watched people do acrobatics. You know what I'm saying? Like when Laura used to be able to do all those crazy flips and turns and
That would
twirls
be
and shit
hard.
like
If
that.
they brought that shit back, oh my gosh.
Right? And I'm like,
That's what I
They had
wanted.
that in one of the last Tomb Raiders, actually.
Yeah. I mean,
The one
nasty
before
shit too.
Revelation.
Like crazy somersaults, backflips, and tucks and
And
rolls.
breaking
And
people's necks and shit.
yeah,
That would
where's
be
all of
hard.
that? You know what I'm saying? She doesn't even
What?
dual wield anymore. Where's all of that? All the character that it had in Tomb Raider is gone, dude. You know what I'm saying? It's gone.
Yes, because they want to be Uncharted.
Come on, yo. But I think they're getting around this more time to being more true to themselves because they're even added a run now, you know what I'm saying? Which is something I figured out today because I was having a conversation with somebody on YouTube back and forth about which one copied who. And I'm like, dude, Tomb Raider copied Uncharted so much to the point where it uses the same, like Tomb Raider has always had a run, right?
Mm-hmm.
It always had a sprint, right? How come they took the sprint out for the new reboot? Let me see what other game doesn't have a sprint in it. Uncharted doesn't have a sprint in it, right? It's a dynamic thing where if Drake is in trouble, he just automatically runs faster, right? The character in the game automatically does that for you, right? And what game feels like that now? Tomb Raider. But in the new reboot, the Rise of the Tomb Raider, she could run now. They added sprint now. You know what I'm saying? But like, why would you take out something that's been primarily there the whole time like that? Like, it makes no sense. There's not many third-party games that come without a sprint in them. You know what I'm saying? Like, Uncharted is damn near. You know what I'm saying? Nowadays, like, there's not that many third-person games that come with fucking sprint. Not there. So, is Ryan coming in?
I don't think so.
This game ain't selling.
See,
It does look okay, though.
No, it will. I think it's going to do okay. You know what I'm saying? I still think it's going to be a slow burner like the last game where it's going to take a couple of years for them to make money on it. Like, especially now that they got rid of their biggest fan base. Like, you got rid of the PlayStation guys for the longest time. So it's like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they sold terrible on Xbox on all their platforms.
Hey, people hype it up, but let's see if they're actually, you know what I'm saying? If they hyped up Forza and didn't buy that shit. Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah, I don't reckon this is gonna sell.
Especially if it's more of the same. Dude, like I'm telling you, if you look at the way how she moves, it's the same movement. The same animations. When she jumps on the zipline, she tucks her feet in at the last minute. When she crawls over, so it's the same animations. Like they literally took what they had before and they made it bigger. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. You know, there's certain effects that look amazing, and then there's certain effects that look questionable. Like the desert scene, amazing. The ice, amazing. The snow, you know what I'm saying? Like it kind of feels a little more like Play-Doh than it looks like snow. You know what I'm saying? But whatever. But you know what's crazy? What they got wrong? The fucking water. Like the part where she blows up the temple and she runs out and all the water runs out. It looks like milk.
No, that's a milk, you know.
No, look at it. It looks like milk. It didn't look like fucking water, but that's nitpicking.
What I am excited about Tomb Raider though, which nobody's really touched on, is that it's a mature game now. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's that's not necessarily a good thing for sales wise though, because you know what I'm saying? They're cutting out a whole. Awesome. I guess.
Because I'm trying for sure.
No. It's never been.
Right there, uniform.
But that's what I'm saying. Just because it's mature doesn't make it more violent. Just because it's mature doesn't
Well,
mean
the
there's gonna be
blood,
like
the
a.
blood definitely looked different in this new game.
I didn't see that much of it. Like,
Wait, like when she shoots somebody in the head, the way it streams out of their head is very more. It's a lot more graphic.
oh, okay, that shit does nothing for me.
Shit, you're crazy. That's why I play games.
For the bloodlust, nah.
Yeah.
Because your ass was playing Rocket League. There ain't not a drop of blood in that fucking
Well, no, I mean
game.
I play games. I mean those are the games I get excited about. You know what I mean? Like I get excited for games that are graphic and violent. I wasn't excited about Rocket League. I enjoyed it a lot, but I didn't get excited for it. Like I want to play Ratchet and Clank, but I'm not super excited about it.
Yeah, that's gonna be dope.
Yeah, that shit looks fucking.
Yo, Ryan, don't kill me, yo. Don't kill me for saying some stuff over here. Yo. I know you were like, I hate these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Don't talk about my Tomb Raider, motherfuckers.
Can't stand this guy, though.
You know one thing that they have to do in this game though, and that's not even coming from a whatever, but like they gotta calm down on her fucking groaning and moaning too much. Or that shit was
I can't
annoying.
stand that.
Every fucking 5 minutes. Like, stop with the shit, man.
I think the fans of Tomb Raider like that shit.
Yeah. But see, that's what I'm saying. Instead of actually showing you that she's in pain or showing different things like that, they just do it in sound. Like they just, you know what I'm saying?
That's the other thing that Night Dog puts. A lot of their immersion comes from the sound, and they do it better than anybody.
Yeah, but like I was talking before about that dynamic speed, right? When Drake gets fucked up, right, and you start moving him forward, and the character is so fucked up that he's moving slow and dragging his feet, you feel emotionally for them because you're like, holy shit, this motherfucker's fucked up, like. You know what I'm saying? Like, you feel that weight because, like, when he's moving, he's sluggish and he's holding himself and he's stumbling and, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a whole different ballgame, dude. Now they're adding sprint to the whole Tomb Raider thing. It's...
I hear Laura. Somebody's watching the video.
Yeah, but tell me there's a certain level of excitement to Uncharted that there's just not there in Tomb Raider. It's just not there. You know what I'm saying?
Because it's all scripted.
Yeah, and the AI is just not engaging, yo. Like the AI in this shit, they're after you. Yo, we have to get him. Blah blah blah. They're jumping, and the truck is hitting, and this dude is trying to hold you, and other dude's trying to punch you, and all. It's just madness, dude. Versus like, okay, cool. Like she swam out of the thing and grabbed the guy and pulled him in the water and choked him, and then she shot the poison arrow that killed 2 guys, and then she jumps on a tree limb that's tiny as shit, you know what I'm saying, and did a double headshot, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no urgency to that. Yeah, it's going to PC. And that's exactly why I said, I have to see that shit run on Xbox first before I make my judgment on which one truly looks better. But to me, Uncharted looks better, like hands down, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this is definitely the Xbox version. I mean, the PC version.
Right? Alright, cool. See, I'm not the only one then. There's something about it where it's like, nah, that shit looks way too good to be on fucking console, dude. Like, there's a level of detail. If that is actually Xbox One graphics, that's insane. That's insane.
I wouldn't say it's insane. I'd just say it just looks too good for what I've experienced in my yard personally. Do you know what I'm saying?
It's just a smoother version of the definitive edition. I mean, it's not that big of a deal to me.
That one's dead.
Nah, dude, the desert part, the part where she falls on her back in the beginning in the desert, and like that area just looks fucking gorgeous. You know what I'm saying? But like you said, I could compare that to fucking Uncharted 3, where Drake is in the desert, and that part looks gorgeous to this day.
Man, fucking hell.
I already said that before, so you knew that already.
have you seen Bloodborne? I think that's the best looking game on PlayStation 4 at the moment. 2002.
Nah.
No, I don't think so at all.
For me, it's between The
Bloodborne.
Order and Until Dawn, hands
Oh my
down.
god. The Order,
Until
nothing happens in the Order though. Like nothing, as in
yeah.
no,
But graphically,
really
it looks
haven't
fucking amazing.
physics and stuff like that. Like if you there's subtle things like Bloodborne when you notice like the real detail. Like walking out in Yarnum when it's dark and stuff and seeing the difference in between the way the water looks on the floor in the morning and at the night. That shit actually looks not realistic, but it actually looks real. And some of the enemies are like really disturbing. Like, I don't know if you know, but I'm arachnophobic, and that boss was a fucking nightmare. It was actually a real nightmare.
I'll tell you this much, yo. You have to play Until Dawn because there's certain parts in there that just look retardedly real.
Like, especially when you pause it and it zooms up on the characters' faces and stuff like that.
Yeah. The part with the therapist and shit like that. The therapist.
Oh my god! Yeah. That part is wicked. That part is crazy.
Hey. But then there's also let me see what the fuck. Until Dawn just has, you know what they got right that a lot of games don't is the proportion of the characters. Like they actually look proportioned to like real people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then their clothing is actual independent on top of it. Like it's not just one flat. Like their clothing is another layer on top of the model.
I think one of the things that help is the way they've actually made the characters so larger than life. Like I don't know if like they've got that thing when you pause it, like when the characters are coaching and stuff like that, and you can see the levels of how cool you are with different characters. Like if you just leave it there, all the characters kind of behave like differently and in a certain way, and that adds an extra level of realism and stuff like that. So they did a really good job with Until Dawn and stuff like that. And do you think that looks better than Detroit?
Yeah. For me, as of right now, like, cause Detroit, I don't think they showed anything like in game yet. That all look like movie CG stuff.
What do you reckon it's gonna be a proper game?
You know what? I don't. Damn.
It's gonna be. I don't know. It's like Heavy Rain and Beyond Your Soul.
Yeah, it's gonna be just like that. It should be good, but
well, if you like Until Dawn, you'll love it.
Yeah, I think
I wanted to do more gameplay though. I'm kind of burned out on the. I'm burned out on all that.
Until Dawn, even while being an interactive movie, still had a whole bunch of control and choices to it. You know
I was about to say, that's one thing I was very surprised about with Until Dawn. I found myself looking around a lot. I was like, okay.
Yeah. No, Heavy Rain was the same way.
Yeah, but Heavy Rain had you do like tedious, stupid shit. Like I'm gonna walk around and brush my teeth. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't.
That's just the difference in storytelling, though.
Yeah. But they let you walk around and do random stuff, which was like, oh, if you open this door, you have to twist your controller. You know, like it wasn't.
Yeah, but in this, I want Detroit to be some proper shit. Like I'm walking around going to get black shoes for my pencil and
Yo, you have to finish that game, yo. For real.
I'll be right back.
There's something. Until Dawn, you have to finish. Face, yo, I was like, son, if they put this in VR, I am there. I am there.
Almost like that will make you have a heart attack and shit like that.
Yeah, for real. Cause when that shit is in Sam's face, I was like, yo, son.
What happened? Have you got all the outcomes in that game and shit like that?
Hey, Madonna, you sound real muffled, bro. You need to check your mic.
Have you got all the outcomes in that game?
Fuck no.
I platinumed it.
Oh shit.
No.
So how do you do that? Do you just make sure everyone? Because I'm not gonna lie, I could not make that bitch stay alive after she cheated on
Who,
my man.
Emily?
Sons of bitches.
What's that Asian thing? The one that
Yeah, I think yeah, everyone hated
yeah,
her.
like she gets bodied every playthrough, man. So
Yeah.
I don't know how to keep her alive.
To keep her alive?
Yeah, I don't know how to. Like my inner blackness just keeps making me kill her.
She has a lot of different ways to die too, yo. She has a lot of. You could grind her up in the mill, like she could get ground up. You could shoot her in the fucking face when she goes downstairs.
Yeah,
If she
that's the
gets
one I
bit
did.
by
That's the one. That's the one I did. That's the favorite one.
Yeah, you could let the Wendigo get her. Like, there's a lot of different ways that she could die.
I tried to keep Chris alive though, man, but that stupid bitch, she doesn't let him in the door. I was like, fucking bitch.
Yeah, you know why though? That's because when you had the choice to shoot her or shoot yourself, you have to shoot yourself. If you don't do that, she's gonna kill her.
She even said, "Don't shoot me to get me. You said you allowed me before. You spared me before. You know, look at that bitch."
Yep. But she remembers that, yo. I love that game, yo, because such a simple thing could just change the whole overall game for you. You know what I'm saying? One decision, and it really just amplifies the whole butterfly effect thing that they were going for. Like, it shows you that just one simple left or right difference can make a whole difference in the overall game. It's dope, yo. Like, I platinumed the game and I still didn't see all the things in the game yet. Like, that's how crazy it is.
So is it possible to make Jessica survive? Because I kind of liked her.
Yeah. No, it's possible to make all of them.
Okay.
All of them could survive, all of them could die.
Well, you can literally kill all of them.
Yep.
Oh, that's deep. What happens if all of them die?
You know how you get to the end of the game and you have like all the people talking and shit like that, where they're like, oh, yeah, you don't see anybody, and they kind of just roll through the credits. Yo, what ending did you get with what the fuck is his name again, man? The one that was like portraying like he was the killer. Fucking what the fuck? You remember he was portraying like his sister's Josh, right?
Yeah,
What happened? What happened at the end with Josh? Was you?
I think one of his sisters, he got turned into a Wendigo and yammed him. I was like, shit, no,
So you found this stuff, like, there's a certain way that you do it that he gets killed by the Wendigo, and then there's a certain way that you do it that he gets captured by the Wendigo, and he gets turned into one because he eats the flesh. So...
Oh, seriously?
Yeah. If you don't find, like, you probably found all that stuff on the side that talks about, like, the sister, but remember she has a diary about how she fucking did what she had to do to her sister, she had to eat her sister and all that shit. So, if you don't find that stuff, when you go into the water and the Wendigo pops out, it gets Josh, and it just fucking squeezes his head till it pops like a grape. Yeah. So, it's really good, man. I enjoyed that game.
So why does she have to eat her sister? Why does she have to eat her sister?
Oh, why does she have to eat her sister? Because, alright, remember when they fell off of the cliff, right? When they fell off the cliff, one of them survived. Hannah... The one that you let go, the one that the sister let go, she survives. And when they fall down there, what happens is she couldn't get out.
Hey, how about y'all not talk about this? I haven't played it yet. Thank you.
You had all the time in the world.
I mean, I haven't played the last part of it.
Oh my god.
Shut up.
So I can't explain to you. Oh yeah, because that's a pretty big game. We'll talk about it on the separate time.
So it's Nyamina what turns her into the Wendigo, basically.
Alright, the Wendigo, what happens is anybody, the curse is on the land, right? And anybody who eats flesh on that land turns into a Wendigo.
Storytelling as well.
Okay.
So that's how the whole thing comes about. You know what I'm saying? And then they had certain people that the miners. Remember, you saw like all those old ass miners and shit that were locked up. They got trapped because you see all the information, all the clues about the miners. They got trapped down there before. and they did what they did, so some of them turned into Wendigos and shit. That's why my man was on the property hunting. And it's even crazier too, because there's like a really ridiculous Wendigo, like the shit that he was fighting. Oh my, yeah, it's a good game. Because if you beat the game in a certain way, you get like this whole different clip. There's another type of Wendigo up there that's like ridiculous, like he's huge. So yeah.
Oh my god.
Whoever's talking, I can't hear him.
What happened?
Whoever's just talking, I can't hear him.
Nah, I don't think he as much.
Do you reckon they could do another one?
Yeah, they've already said that, like the how well the game sold, how well the game was received, that they're already in talks about making a sequel.
They just need to do another story. They don't need to carry the characters though. They just need to do characters every time, in my opinion.
Yeah. New characters every time, different story. Yeah, because it was well done, man. It was well fucking done.
Yeah. I didn't expect to enjoy it as much as I did.
Right? Exactly. And that was the other thing too. I went in like, damn, son, I got this shit. I might not enjoy it, and it just held me, man. I was like, yo, what's gonna happen next? One of these things. Who's the killer? Oh, there's another killer. Oh, there's another dude on the mountain. Like, it was just so much different shit going on at once that like it kept me guessing the whole time.
I remember I was hyping the shit out of that game, and people were making fun of me, saying it was gonna be terrible. And I was like, guys, look, I'm going into this game playing with my wife. It's a game that we can enjoy together. If you go into it knowing what kind of game it is, there's no way to hate it. You know what I'm saying? Like, just know what it is. And people made fun of me. I'm so glad it came out making the scores that it did. That shit made me
people love that game, dude. You know what I'm saying? Because if you play through, it's not anything like fucking, and that's where I think gamers get it.
Oh my god! Greg, you were right, by the way. I'm just watching another level of TLOU, and this looks like.
Not every game that you play has to be fucking blow your mind, blow your socks off. You know what I'm saying? I think we're getting spoiled nowadays. Like, dude, a game could be a 7, a 8. A 6 even, and you can enjoy it. It doesn't have to be a 10 out of 10 at all times for you to play this shit and enjoy it. Like, I had a great time with it. It was fun, and you know what I'm saying?
But see, for me, y'all need to look up that summer camp coming out. Like, I'm tired of the no gameplay having games. You know what I'm saying? Like, look up the horror game coming out about summer camp. That shit looks fucking. It's open world. There's one killer, and then you can be a bunch of teenagers. It looks amazing, dude. Like that's what I want. I want more gameplay. Like we've had the Telltale games now. Telltale ruined those kind of games for me. So I don't know. For me personally, I want more gameplay. But same level of storytelling, but I just want it in gameplay.
So you don't like the
Can't keep going like this.
Yeah, you sound muffled, Madonna.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't like games like The Walking Dead?
No, I do.
All the time, and that makes for really long load times.
Is that why so many games this gen have just had abysmal load times? Yeah, just that 8 gigs of RAM is just crammed full of stuff.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you have a...
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch your ass.
So you don't like The Wolf Among Us and that stuff?
No, I love them all. I'm just saying, I've had enough of them now. You know what I mean? Like, I want some more gameplay type games.
So you want real gameplay?
No, yeah, like I have.
Sony's been had a bunch of cinematic shit, yo.
Yeah, I just want to see him do, like, to me, Until Dawn was great, but like I didn't get scared in that game at all, and neither me or my wife did ever. But that's just a different taste in scary movies. But I don't know. I just feel like that game could have been so much better had it had actual gameplay, like where you controlled them 100% of the time.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I agree with that.
There was no part in that game that made you jump scare, like not once.
The very beginning when that badger jumped out of the cabinet. That was it.
Yeah.
The part with the binoculars where my man pops his head up in the binoculars. Like,
no, that didn't scare me.
That didn't get you?
No.
Okay, the part where Emily is running out of the cave and you have to pick the left or the right lane, and then you pick the left or the right, and the Wendigo pops up right in your fucking face.
Nothing.
That didn't get you?
I can show you the video clips. We look bored as fuck.
The part where you pick left and right, I would have never thought that the Wendigo was gonna pop up right in your face, dude. That shit fucking, I was like, oh shit, like it got me a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, we even watched scary movies for like almost 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks before it even came out to get us in the mindset for it.
Yeah, but that probably killed your shit.
No, I do it for everything, so it's not. No, I do that for everything.
Yeah, but I'm saying sometimes it puts you in the mood, but maybe you're too in the mood already of like, oh, scary movie shit, then it was like not fucking scary. You know what I'm saying? Like,
maybe, but the scary part wasn't. That's not what made me not like it very much. It's not the scary. That wasn't it. It was just, I literally got kind of bored at times. Like I didn't like it as much as everybody else, and I was the one that hyped it up the most. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I loved it. That badger scared the shit out of me, that little motherfucker, dude. Like, you knew it was coming, but the jump scares were so well timed, you know what I'm saying? Like, they...
Stupid until dawn.
Yeah, just crazy shit, dude. Crazy shit.
But that was a good way for them to cash in on the whole YouTube thing as well, you know, with the YouTubers streaming scary games and stuff like that.
They need to promote that game some more, yo.
Yeah, they really do. I think they've got, if they do a sequel, they should definitely add more gameplay elements. And add, now they got the YouTube streaming directly. It's a wrap pretty much.
Yeah, but they had it's a good start, you know what I'm saying? They had so much things that you could interact with. They had the totem poles that you could see the future sometimes or get a glimpse of what was going to happen, and that completely fucked with the way how I did things. Cause like one time I seen Emily blow up, and then that made me afraid to light any barrel with her, because like I didn't, you know what I'm saying, because I saw that, but like I could have lit the barrel. Like there's just so many different ways the game can go that it's like nuts, man. Like you could completely skip out on total parts. Like you see the part where you chose to shoot Emily, right, with a gun. If you do the Wendigo part where she's running away from the Wendigo the right way, she doesn't even get bit, so that whole scene gets skipped. Like, it's crazy.
What happens when she gets bitten?
Nothing. They end up remember that after you even shoot her, they end up reading his journal, the guy's journal, and they're like, oh, okay, cool. Like, even if you get bit, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because literally what turns you into a Wendigo is what you do. It's not how they
do
you.
You suck. I hate you, all of you.
I'm so sorry.
You're ruining my game. Because I haven't finished it yet.
Dude, you could read all this stuff.
But I'm not reading. I'm not reading it on purpose.
Why?
Because I don't like to spoil myself.
It's in the game. That's what I'm saying.
You don't read shit in games. That's why I don't play The Witcher. Fuck The Witcher. Fuck reading.
All that you pick up, they tell you about what's going on in the world. So you need to read the news and read the books in order to figure it out.
I've read some of them. I watched all the videos, but I ain't reading. Dude, I can't stand. No. I play games so I don't have to read.
But it's not much reading. It's not.
No, I know. I read all the clues. I read.
Like, you can figure it out. Yeah. It'll straight up figure it out for you, like.
Man.
Yeah, it's a wild story. No. I've seen some videos here and there.
Fucker's down.
Seriously.
Yeah. Because I mean, we're both in I think Wolf Flow stuff. So I've seen a couple of videos here and there.
Oh, Wolf Flow's got a group.
Yeah.
Oh, seriously.
Yeah. No, definitely tell them it's like enthusiast gamer or something like that. I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, he's got to
I've been after Wolfflow for a minute, man. Shout out to Wolfflow, yo, because like I mean, his podcasts are fucking. It's just laid back and cool, and we just sit and kick and talk about games. You know what I'm saying? It's not a podcast where it's just strictly games. And same thing with his community thing too. It's just games. Like it's not. Nothing drama related. or
There's a
anything
bunch
like
of Canadians. They're all passive aggressive.
Okay. What do you think of the Weapon Wheel podcast?
Yo, you know what it is? BG has gotten too cocky to the point where like
Yeah,
he's
it's
kind
too
of annoying to me now. Yeah, like dude, stop feeling yourself so much, and I might like your shit, but like you're on your own dick so hard, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
Especially now that he got sponsored. Oh my goodness, yo. Let me give you a second. By Blue microphone.
What,
So
does
like
he
the
get free
Blue,
game?
yo, he got the new Blue headset, yo. Those shits are like fucking $400, dude. It comes with its own amplifiers and drivers and shit. I'm pretty sure some of them. He's gotten like.
Well, you can shut the fuck up then. Unless you're finding out shit before the rest of us or getting these games for free, then you can shut the fuck up.
I think he might get there. He might get there, yo, because like right now he's gonna start going to E3s and all that other stuff. He already went to E3, so that's how he got sponsored by Blue. And they gave him those like fucking those headphones are yo. They look like fucking aliens, yo. It's crazy how. I want those headphones, man. Those shits are bad. Yeah, they're really cool looking headphones. I can't even explain it. And it's crazy because they're like the sound clarity is like ridiculous.
Do you know about Red Infamy?
Yo, I didn't know about her until the podcasting, the Weapon Wheel was there. I had no idea who the hell she was.
Fuck.
Yeah, she's cool.
Yo, come get me.
Somebody was telling me that, like, I don't know if this is true or not, and, you know what I'm saying, if she, but like, she was going out with Hip Hop Gamer at some point.
Who?
Oh, really?
Red Infamy. I think that's what I heard. I'm not sure if it's true. You know what I'm saying? You know how fucking internet works.
Where did you hear that from?
I don't even think you remember. You remember this one, Tristan? At one point, he had been in Google Plus. He hopped in for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You probably don't remember when we used to have like the fucking chats open all night. He jumped into one of the chats and shit. But yeah, cause like it's crazy because I was playing with him the other night, right? And I'm in a party chat, and then fucking he's cool with MLB.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you remember him, MLB from back in the day. Or is it MLB or MLB?
General MLB.
Yeah. He's. I was like, yo, for real? I was like, yo, what's good? Like, I watch your shit heavy. You know what I'm saying? Like, when are you coming back and shit? Like, so I had a nice little conversation with him and added him. But yeah, yo, it's nuts.
General MLB.
MLB, I think it was MLB. He's a YouTuber. There we go. What am I talking about? There we go. DLB. Yes.
Oh, I know him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was one of the first YouTubers that was. Well, that's the guy that made the Sony guy for real and stuff. But he's on, and he's the first guy. Yeah, actually, no, him. Like
yeah.
What? Yeah. Actually, no. I said no. His real name, Dondry Bradley and shit like that. I know him. As in, I know him. Like, he's a joker. He better be trying to be all calm now and shit like that. Because before, he used to try and act like he was bigger than everybody else in the community. And there are bare other people like Hip Hop Gamer. And I don't know if you've heard of Games on Smash and everything. Like, they all came up and they just passed them one time. And they were all doing real shit, like going to E3 and that shit. And then he did a video standing right outside E3, like 2 months before it began, like to say he was going. And he didn't end up going and everyone was clowning him. What the fuck?
Yeah, but he seemed really, I was like, yo, you need to come back, you know what I'm saying? Like, you need to start. Cause
why did he see us coming back?
Why is he coming back?
Yo, yeah, why is he gone? Hasn't he still got the website of the podcast?
I think, he still does a podcast thing, but like, remember he had a kid or something. I think after he had the kid, it kind of slowed down. But I was like, yo, you need to come back, dude. Like, I'm saying you have some decent content.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now he'd have to come with something special though, man. I'm not gonna lie, his podcast used to be the shit. It was better when he did it by himself, but it was him and Mike Demo one.
It's
and then
crazy,
someone else.
though, 'cause, like, I think all the podcasts kind of died down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
But did you know about Games on Smash? Games on Smash, they are the best PlayStation podcast ever. Ever. Okay. If you listen to their old episodes right now, yeah, you will fucking die laughing. You will die laughing. I swear to God, that is the best. That they're coming back as well. Them niggas are. That they were saying about the Xbox One launch. It was I
gotta go watch this shit.
That shit was
It
best
sucks that
PlayStation
YouTube
podcast.
is like a former. YouTube used to be a great fucking place, man. Like,
yeah, I swear down, Zaire is the new father of YouTube because he opened Pandora's box. Because before him, yeah, people used to chat sense, but now people are doing dumb shit for views. Now, because they see him get away with it. Because
yo, he is the Soldier Boy of the YouTube. Yeah, like once Soldier Boy came out, everybody was doing stupid shit.
High five. That is exactly the word. He's literally the Soldier Boy of YouTube. He literally came and revolutionized the game. Him and his band of merry men and shit like that.
Now he's fucking congratulating Sony and shit.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yo,
I don't want them to start
tight. You know what I'm saying? We deal with facts here. We don't deal with that bullshit.
People, congratulations. To PS4.
Yeah, he spent some knowledge though, because like literally the same thing that we were talking about before, where we're like, yo, you look at the direction that they're taking it. Like, you guys are understanding that like the Xbox division is about to get absorbed by PC, like, and they're about to be one. Like, look at what's happening. Don't just sit here and damage control for them all day. You should be asking questions like. Recognize when it something does something for the industry, you know what I'm saying, and makes a movement in the industry, and I respect that, yo. But it wasn't for me. Left 4 Dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's on PC.
Big hype about that on 360.
Remember, yeah, Left 4 Dead is a PC game. That's on PC.
And that shit plays like a PC game.
Yeah.
Oh. So does The Witcher. Oh. I cannot get into The Witcher. I cannot do it. I've tried. It's weird because like I'll have at times when I turn it on and try to play it, I'll have fun, but then other times I get on and I'm like, this fucking game is terrible. I don't understand.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm not a Witcher fan at all.
I want to be, but
sons of bitches.
Like Bloodborne, it's different. Bloodborne, I respect the shit out of it, but it's so hard. Like you have to be in the right mindset, and I just can't get my mind right for it.
Bloodborne is that crack.
I don't even know what to call Bloodborne, man. I call it that. That game was just made to make you angry. But it's a good game at the same time. Like, it was just made to make you angry.
Hey, we got some people in the chat. Can y'all hear us? Hello.
Yo, what happened to Ryan?
Did he jump out, or is he not talking?
No, he's here.
He's just not talking. He's being shy. Ryan, quit being shy.
Fuck.
Yeah, we need to talk about that, homie. You need to call me tomorrow, cause I got some shit. I gotta tell you about. So I need you to call me tomorrow.
Yeah, I know Ryan wants to like punch me in the nose right now, dude.
Make fun of Laura. Ryan just likes to be the devil's advocate. I didn't say what? You're a liar. I never said you were angry. He did. He said that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. No, Dredd did. I didn't. Don't be putting words in my mouth. I didn't say you're mad. Oh, he said you're mad, and I said, yeah, you're probably right. If that's what you're referring to. You're a liar. You're just salty because your game sucks. You're just mad. You're mad that your precious Xbox is failing. That's what it is.
Oh man. So how's the website coming along though?
You do play what more? The only thing you play is.
Because I haven't been around.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to play my Xbox more, to tell the truth, lately as well. I'm trying to get into it, man. I'm really fucking trying to. Wait a minute. Is there a way that we can talk without me being on PlayStation? Yeah. Do I have to be on PlayStation to be in a PSN chat?
Or you could turn on your Vita.
Yeah, me too. What, but do you have to have both consoles on at the same time or burn up their electricity and them things there?
Just turn on, you have your Vita, yo. You could join in the chat on your Vita.
Oh, fucking brilliant! But I'm not gonna lie, I haven't used my Vita in about 6 months, so the battery's really dead. That's what I was just about to say. I'm not gonna lie, because I am trying to play Xbox, because I put the controller in my hands the other day, and I was like, you know what, this is fucking nice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's not. It's better than P4.
But, no, fuck that. That could be a bit. But there's nothing to play. There's nothing to play. I swear down. I've got so many games on Xbox, but I don't feel like playing shit. Like, and on this console, yeah, there's games. I've got so many games here, I forget to play them. Like, I was just about to start playing Blaze Blue, but then I remembered I was still playing WWE, and I was like, well then fuck that shit, I'm gonna play WWE, even though I fucking hate this game, you know what I'm saying? So,
that's when it's good to be a multi-console only, yeah.
No. Being a multi-console owner is just a waste of money. Because I bought Halo 5.
Platform, yo. Because like even right now, I know it's about to be dry when it comes to PlayStation exclusives. You know what I'm saying? But like, so I'll just hop on the PC. I'm good.
Yeah. No, for a little while. You could be playing. There's so many PlayStation exclusives that you ain't got Saints there, you ain't got One Piece and that. So you could, right now is the time to go back and pick that shit up. To tell the truth, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right now, I've got
I was also
Halo,
thinking about that Dragon Quest Heroes looks really fucking good.
That's what I'm saying.
See, that's the part of the anime that I can't get behind. Like when they have the weird fucking animals. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I just can't get behind it. And there's a lot of that in that game. Like where you're fighting these little stupid looking Pikachu. Shit. I'm the furthest. I'm furry in real life, but I'm not into furry.
He doesn't believe he doesn't want it.
20-year-olds with no imagination.
Hey, who's in my party that's playing this with me? I apologize if I'm talking too much. Or if we're talking too much.
That's me and Vox.
Okay.
Down one uniform. Fuck. I'm down. Hurry the hell up. I'm fucking dying.
Yeah, next year is you know, if you gotta think about it this way, if the PlayStation has been selling with quote unquote what a lot of people like to say no game, imagine what's gonna happen when they start dropping their big titles like Horizon and Uncharted and The Last Guardian and shit. Like it's gonna be
Dude,
fucking mad.
I cannot wait for The Last Guardian. I hope they remaster fucking what's it called? Shadow of Colossus. Because people need to experience that game. People need to experience it.
There could be double pack.
Well, I mean, you just gotta experience. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe.
What are you talking about? Remastering
Shadow
of the Colossus?
Yeah.
They already did that though for the P3, so that'd be like a remaster of a remaster.
I don't care.
I don't know. Right?
Hey, well, I just want to play it on the P4. That's all. I don't care.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, Silver.
I did because I never finished it. I got it when it was free on PS Plus, and so I had to go back to the PS3 to play it from having this already, and I hate going back to PS3. I can't stand it. So I just want to.
Look out, right. Turret down.
Well, I had a script of that, and I let it run out. So I don't know. That was the plan. That's why I did it, but I just never got around to doing it because that game's hard as shit. So it's gonna take some time.
Yeah, Sony like completely just stopped pumping that out. Like they don't even really talk about.
That's because it's not ready yet. The full build out of it, I'm telling you.
Going. Yeah. Yeah.
One has better games. One doesn't.
A handful of them. Let's finish it off.
I know. But not really, but yeah.
Especially like I think they're starting to pump it out in their TVs now, so you could have the service on a TV. Yeah, they have to fully do it because like it has to be on all their tablets. It has to be on everything. You know what I'm saying? It's not even on all the devices yet. Yeah, all the Samsung TVs, like.
Get your ass over here. Oh man, thanks. Come on now, keep breathing. I got this. Hey.
No, they just need to.
Cover me. Gotta patch up.
They just need to hurry up and get the full thing rolled out. If they get the whole thing rolled out, it's going to be game over for anybody, even PC. They just need to hurry up and roll it out. No, the PS4 side of it, where you can rent games and shit. It's coming, I'm telling you. Yep, it's gonna be all digital. Whenever you buy a game from PSN, you're gonna be able to take it anywhere on your Android devices. It's gonna be the fucking bee's knees. Dre, you gotta get on here, bro. I'm going like 14, 13, and 1. Putting in that work. Yeah, but they didn't. It should be
to support the VR, dude.
They have to. They're
how
going to
much
bankrupt.
money they're putting into it. Yeah, they'll fucking if they let VR fail, like it's gonna be.
Yeah, the Vita wasn't their end all. The VR is that's their new shit. I mean, if that doesn't work, Sony's fucked.
They're gonna lose a lot of money.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah. It was, I think once people actually see what it is, you know what I'm saying, that they'll be all gun ho because even after the Paris Games Week, there's a lot of people like, oh my God, VR looks so good. And I'm like, wait a minute, are these the same people that at E3 were like, VR, I don't want it, it looks like garbage, it looks like shit. Now all of a sudden you're hearing people like the Riggs game look crazy, or oh, that Crisis game with the dinosaurs. Like, so I think they're slowly coming around to it, but like you could have seen that this technology was going to be the next step. You know what I'm saying? Like it just has so many different uses, and they've never been right, but I think they're finally dialing it in now, where it's just like it works. You know, it just seems that way, and they're still even working on the latency to like now. Like they're still working on it, making it just perfect where you don't get sick. So. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Dude, I can't wait.
Uniform down! Fucker ain't getting up!
Yep.
No, they don't. But they're so ignorant to it though. Like if you don't know about it, like just do a little Google search, look at it first before, because like look, you were hearing the screen before, right? And that kid was in here, and we said VR. Yo, fuck that shit, whatever. Then when I started to explain to him what VR was, he was like, dude, really? I could do that? That sounds cool. Of course, like. Yeah, like what? Like the initial, like you know what it is, and I think it's the consumer is so, especially the console gamer or even the PC gamer, is so used to having their controller or their keyboard and mouse, and they don't want to hear anything differently. You know what I'm saying? No, I just want my keyboard and mouse. I want my controller, and it's like, dude, like open up your mind, you know what I'm saying, and look for new innovation. And if innovation is what we ask for and is right in front of your face, don't turn away and be like, oh fuck this shit then. Like, no, you ask for innovation and it's here, so embrace it. Like, mm-hmm.
See, that's where I was getting at.
No.
That was the big thing for me, is I don't want to have to stand up and all that shit. I really don't. I want to be able to just sit down, use my head as the stick. That's it. That's all I want.
I've seen him play Just Dance, dude. You don't want to.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Terrible. Mm-hmm.
I have to wrap this up.
Fuck! Down! Get your ass over here and help
That's
me
cool. Even if it's not technically built.
Well, they kind of
built for Oculus, you can still use it.
They kind of hinted at that already, because they said that if you, depending on the game, it's going to upscale to 120 frames from 60 if the game's already native 60. It was like kind of hinting at it, but it didn't make a whole lot of sense in the article. But that's probably why. It's because you're going to be able to, all it is going to give you the wraparound screen. You'll be able to see more of the world. Like if you're playing Infamous.
My ammo's fucking gone, man.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I would
Yeah, I
think.
can't wait to see the games that are gonna be built from the ground up for it though. Like, dude, honestly, when I saw rigs, dude, I was like, holy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Oh my god, dude! Like, I cannot like a multiplayer VR game. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that. Uh,
I just want to know how many headsets you can get to hook up to one PS4. I hope you can get
yeah, that's
4.
true.
You know what I'm saying? But I think it's going to be maxed out at 2. I think
But
Zara
that's
said
what I'm
that.
saying. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because you got to remember that like the box is plugged into your PlayStation, right? And it runs all the cords and
I'm
shit.
done. Let's go.
So
See,
all
that's
the cords go to the box, then to the headset. So it's like, how the hell would you'd have to like daisy chain like 4 of these bitches together in order to get 4 headsets to work? Like that would be crazy.
I thought they said they were working with they were trying to get 2.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Maybe it'll
I'm
have
talking
the
about for
power to do
movies.
2, dude.
I'm
I
not talking
hope
about
it
for
does.
games.
I hope.
I'm not talking about games. I'm talking about for movies.
I hope it has the power to do 2. 2 would be like, I'm happy with that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
Because the
dude, you're
VR,
so lucky that you got to see all that shit already, dude. I'm a little jealous. I'm a little jealous, dude.
All right, good to go.
Look out, right.
Yeah, I've been waiting. I've
I
been
want
waiting for that like
I
my
want to
entire
see
life, dude. Like,
I want to see how Sony's going to implement this new spatial sound. The spatial sound is the volume
like
what's it called, volumetric. It's going to be
I
fucking
can only
amazing.
imagine a movie like Avatar or some shit like that in VR, dude. That shit must be wild. Like that shit must be fucking out of control.
Yeah, it's going to be.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yep. Yeah. Hmm.
It's just a handful of them. Let's finish them off.
Hmm.
Sony's going to make sure it happens. It's going to be sick. I can't wait. All you do is just change the field of view. You just got to make it to where you look up, down, around. I mean, you can't make them turn around and shit.
Yeah, but I would love to see if they could do something, you know, maybe with certain scenes, like, you know, when people are fighting and you're able to look around and see completely different fights or something like that, like some craziness. I wouldn't want it to just be like a big screen that I'm looking at that's stretched out, you know what I'm saying? Like I want it to be something different
Well, no,
when you're watching a movie.
you'd be in the world. It's not you wouldn't feel like you're looking at a screen. You just feel like you're in the set.
That's true. That's true. American Idol. Oh, okay.
Those tourists are fucking done. See if they try that.
That's pretty cool.
Wait, Ryan, I thought you were the one telling me about you.
That's what I'm saying,
I thought
dude.
you told me. I thought you were the one that told me about Avengers. How you saw Avengers in VR, or part of Avengers. Wasn't that you? Was that not you, Ryan? Oh, who the fuck was that that told me about that?
Yeah, it must be wild, dude. It must be wild.
It was like a demo piece for VR. They were saying that like you'd be watching the Hulk, like the normal movie, you're watching the Hulk fight, and then in VR, like you would hear something to the left, and you would look over and see Thor fighting. They're like blended. Huh? Who was that? I thought that was you. I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm ready for it. Honestly, dude, like I can't. I can't even tell you how fucking excited I am for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we always ask for that. We've always like you know what I'm saying, and we always wonder what the next level, the next step in gaming would be. And this is just this could be the next level in just human interaction, man. Like it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like I was talking to another person that he got to actually fuck with the HoloLens. Like his company, you know, I guess Microsoft is like bringing HoloLens to them and different things like that. And he's like, dude, it's like it's really really cool shit. And like I was talking, I was like, the way how I see it, it's gonna be, you know, what I'm saying more of like the introduction of the radio or the TV, and he's like, yeah, like you hit it exactly right on the head, dude. Like he's like the way how this thing is just like it's a whole nother level of just, oh man, it's exciting times. Yeah, for real. For gaming, yeah. But for real world shit, man, crazy. Yeah. They can show you like what way to turn the bolt, or you know what I'm saying. Like it's gonna be fucking so nuts, dude. Like,
All done. Let's go.
it's immersive. Mhm.
Hunter, look alive.
You know what I'm saying?
Down. Look at these sorry sons of bitches. Forest down.
Mhm. Everywhere, yeah.
Fucker ain't getting up.
You just have to make it look appealing, no?
They're doing it. They're doing it in movie theaters right now.
Keep breathing. I got this.
Cause that's no, I feel Ryan on that one, dude. Cause you know what I'm saying. There, like I think VR is one of those things that like it's either you understand it and you're accepting of like, okay, cool, I understand it and I know what I'm going into, but like it's one of those things where majority of the people have to actually feel it to understand exactly what the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying?
Especially
Like
for
we.
me.
Mhm.
That one's dead.
Well, from what I was reading,
That's
because they didn't.
because the same but that's only because the same experience is available at home. It's like you don't have to watch a 3D version of a movie to watch the movie. With VR, you actually have to have the VR experience to experience VR. So
Here's the thing I hope. I hope it's gonna be like the Wii, where it's just like word of mouth, you know what I'm saying? Like the Oprahs and that everyone gets it and it's like you have to try this shit, you have to buy this shit now. If that happens, it's over. You know what I'm saying? Because you remember, that Wii, once people are like, oh my god, you have to experience it, that was the end of it. And I'm hoping that word of mouth is just that. Like one person's gonna try it and be like, that was fucking insane, dude. Like I can't even explain it to you. You just have to go and get one. Yeah, right?
Can you?
Yeah, with your cell phone.
I'm not worried about
That's
that.
true.
That is very true.
My mom,
That's true.
they're bringing in all these people from VR and AR to their school because they're getting ready to implement a lot of these courses, like a lot of the classrooms having VR and AR. And so she got to work with a makeshift one using cardboard and a cell phone. She got to play with Oculus and then Google Glasses or whatever. So, and then on Friday,
Dude,
Google's
I heard
actually
that
coming
Google
in.
Glass is fucking terrible though. Like,
Yeah, I heard the same thing. She thought it was
I
really
heard
cool.
that shit is like fucking a flop. It could still be cool, but like I don't know. Yeah, like it's gonna be hard to get a fucking cell phone out of people. It's literally a cell phone that you can slap on your face. You know what I'm saying? And people are happy with their cell phones. Like,
Keep breathing.
yeah.
Got this.
Thanks.
Mhm. I think it's gonna be more for businesses and stuff like that, especially with that price tag that's supposedly gonna come out with. I think it's going to be more of a business thing where it's like, you know what I'm saying? An architect can go to a certain build site and be like, all right, cool, let's change this up on the fly, you know what I'm saying? And like maybe get the dimensions right and like different things like that. People couldn't afford it, but Jesus Christ, dude, that dev kit, like when I heard the price of that, I was like, yeah, where that thing is not, yeah, that's not going to be affordable for the consumer at all, dude. Like, yeah. hmm No way. No way. Not to play. It's crazy though because I heard a lot of people like, you know what I'm saying? Wants to show you that people don't do their homework, right? Xbox fans are like, oh my God, HoloLens, and I'll be able to play Minecraft. And I was like, no, you definitely won't. Like, you go do a little research on this thing, and you'll figure out that like number one, it doesn't even work with your Xbox. Number two, that's a whole different ball game that you're talking about, dude. Like you're talking about a car. Like, yeah, they already said that that's not even their main priority. Yeah. Also, another thing that they need to do with the HoloLens thing is like they're not really showing you the field of view. And I think they should, you know what I'm saying? That's another thing with these VR things, because like I've seen a couple different VR things where they're like showing, oh yeah, and like it looks crazy, and it's not that. That's why I'm glad Sony is literally showing you what VR is, you know what I'm saying? They're not giving you this overly crazy, you know what I'm saying? Like it's VR. That's just, this is what you're gonna get when you get the product, you know what I'm saying? Because some of them, like I've seen one where the like just like you were talking before, where you could get the VR out of the cell phone, and it was crazy, dude. This kid is turning into the Hulk. He's punching shit. I'm like, dude, no, none of that's possible with your cell phone. Like, stop it. But like, I heard that the field of view with the Hololens is actually really tiny. But every time that you see them announce this thing, it's huge and it just pops up all over the place. So it's like, no, dude, it doesn't work like that. The field of view. Yeah. It doesn't work like that. The field of view is actually very small. So they need to start like telling the truth about that and like showing what they're really going to be seeing.
Just a few of these fuckers left.
Havoc. hmm hmm That's so true. hmm I really want to see what. That's all. Maybe hoping that Sony, that theater that they have that they just bought out by fucking who did they buy it from? Yeah. Hopefully they do something there where they put VR and just make like you know what I'm saying some crazy whole
Those
VR
uniforms are
theater or
fucking
something
done.
like that. Like
See if they
they
try
need
that again
to
soon.
really let people start talking about that. The word of mouth has to sell this thing big time, right? I was like, what the? Yeah, like what? Like that's so crazy. Yeah. I think it's a good move. But yeah, I still don't get it. Yeah, yeah, like I still don't get it. Yeah. Like, and even if like they need to cut the cell phone shit. Like even like I know you're trying, but it's not gonna work, dude. Like just give it up. At least for now, you know what I'm saying? Get rid of that shit. Like
I think Sony sucks at marketing in general for the most part.
they
I really
do,
do.
they do. They're horrible.
Yeah, the marketing isn't on point. Microsoft are the masters of marketing when it comes to video games.
Yeah, the Microsoft is they're awesome at marketing.
And it's crazy because like yeah. Sometimes it's a hit, but like most of the time with Sony marketing, it's like a clear miss, like it's bad. But sometimes they have some genius shit and it work. I'm like, yo, why don't you do more of that? Like when they had the vice president of fucking PlayStation, the VP, Kevin Butler or whatever, like that. Those commercials literally sold PlayStations. When that commercial came out, like who did the marketing for that? Keep that person. You know what I'm saying? Like those commercials were sick.
I don't understand like well I don't I don't understand why they they do weird things like how do you not advertise SharePlay at all? Like I don't understand that.
Yeah.
Like
or the Vita Remote Play, like literally at selling better than it is right now. With the PS4, yeah, like why? Dude, I haven't. That you don't even see a Vita commercial. That's how bad it is. Like, what I saw one Vita commercial, and that was for COD. One. That's insane, dude.
or like what about like there's a video of the guy building the special remote play app basically for Fallout 4 and Destiny. Like it's just a quick, simple little video showing him how it works on the Vita when you're share playing it or streaming it or whatever. And it's like, how do you not make that a commercial? Like that's huge. Like I've met so many people that have PS4s that didn't realize what SharePlay was. Like one of my buddy's friends, or my brother, my well, right, but my brother's like one of my brother's best friends. He had no idea what SharePlay was. I told him that. He's like, "Yo, that's fucking sick." And I was like, "Yeah, dude. Like, how do you not know about that?" He's like, "I don't follow games, dude. I just buy whatever catches my eye." I'm like, "That's crazy." Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Terrible. Terrible. Like they could literally make a Vita commercial where like a guy's running away from his wife and still playing his games, you know what I'm saying? And she's trying to get him to like fix something in the house or some shit, and he's just moving through different.
Remember how the Wii U?
Dude, like it's so simple. Mm-hmm. I don't get it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't get it. It's like they switch a marketing, like different marketing team every. What, with the crying babies and shit like that.
Okay, the fireflies are close.
Like, what are you thinking? Who thought that was a you're fired immediately?
Yeah, they just take too much cocaine and then they come into work. You know what I'm saying?
Word. That guy's cubicle would have been cleaned out so quick, yo.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, get up. Yeah. No, put the family photo in the box. Get the fuck out. Like, Oh man. hmm
And what about those PSP commercials with the scores on the map? Hey, I'm playing nuts! What the fucking god?
They need to bring back Kevin Butler, man, for real. Those commercials were just spot on, yo. Or even when he went to E3 and he had that fucking, he went up on stage and he was like just, talking about gamers and shit.
Yeah.
And he had that whole speech about being a gamer. Like, that was epic as fuck, man. Why would you stop doing that?
I'm not sure Sony would, man.
Well, Sony's doing the Microsoft thing right now, where they're just advertising third-party games with their exclusive content, and people confuse that as being exclusive. Like,
yeah.
Well, they've had more exclusives than Microsoft up until this point by a long shot. But exclusives don't sell.
Here's the thing. I think it's actually smarter for them to do that, considering that, like, we're not talking about any third-party games. We're talking about some of the biggest third-party games that putting Tomb Raider against Fallout is not a smart thing. You know what I'm saying? Just like they did the smart thing, and they were like, "What? Call of Duty's coming out? Destiny, the Fallen King, Taken King is coming out. Like, what else is coming? Need for Speed is back again. What else is coming out? Like, there's a ton of third parties, so it's like they're smart to be like, fuck that. We're not coming out with our games, because not alone are you, like Microsoft right now. Although they do have a good offering, and people are probably going to go pick up an Xbox because there's just so much there to offer. But like, you're letting your first party games fight with your first party games, fight with the third party games. Like, it's a lot going on, man. Like,
shit.
It's getting sandwiched between Call of Duty and freaking Fallout 4. Like, what? Like, and then they cut the multiplayer. Yeah, and then they cut the multiplayer out too. So it's like, to get somebody to spend $60 on it, like, even if the multiplayer was like fucking trash, they could probably see spending 60. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But like, to tell them, yo, this is 60 on just a single player game now, it might be a little bit harder for them to get that through. So I don't know.
Yeah, I have a hard time buying. Like, Until Dawn was really hard for me to buy, and so was Uncharted because of no repay value. Now, Uncharted I was more okay with because I know that I could go back and play that game a lot, just to experience it in different ways. But like, Until Dawn, I knew that I wouldn't play through it again most likely, so that was a waste of money, kind of. How was The Last of Us then? Well, what about how was The Last of Us for you then? Because The Last of Us was like 10 times more tense.
What?
Oh my god, there's not even a comparison for me. For the first playthrough of The Last of Us, I'm not talking about like the third and fifth.
All done. Let's go.
Careful now, Firefly! One down. That one sure is dead. Watch it,
down one unit.
That shit was not scaring me at all. I did not get scared at all. I wish I had that experience. Like, I feel like Outlast was like that for the first couple hours, and then it got really Outlast was really cool, but then I got really irritated that I couldn't fight anybody. Like, it really pissed me off. It's like, anybody in this situation would be whooping that dude's ass right now. Like, why can I not punch this motherfucker in the face? Yeah, there's no way.
One down. Dead. Watch yourself. That's one.
Yeah, but that wasn't a game that you would play for hours on end to try to, you know what I'm saying? Like that was just a tech demo. That wasn't. Yeah.
Thanks for looking out.
Dude, I played that shit forever with a how-to video and still couldn't beat it. Fuck that game. Hard-ass game. That was the best exclusive of 2014 in my opinion. Yeah, and it was like a fucking demo that was just like dropped on us for no reason. Shit was awesome.
Hey, this place is ours. They won't be coming back no more.
Right. Right. They probably will be.
Nah, because Del Toro has made it like a big, like, I guess he got offended by what happened and he said he's not going to work on games anymore and shit like that. It's fucking, you know, artsy people get. Yeah.
What made me mad was when that fool said we had a game that was like The Last of Us, and we ended up scrapping it. But to see games that come out like The Last of Us and be really successful, it just shows that we were on the right track. And I was like, what the fuck? What was that game? I want to play that game. Oh no, wait, that was everywhere.
Yo, Kojima is a fucking massive troll. If you haven't, like, if you don't know, like, yeah, that's true too. Yeah, but like Cerny doesn't really have like that, other than building up the console and helping do it. Like he's not like associated with PlayStation like that. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not hired. He's not working with them. So, but yeah, he's a massive troll, dude. Like,
yeah, but why? If there wasn't something there, it seems like why take a chance on shitting on like your competition? Like Microsoft could get really mad about that. PC could get mad about that. Like why take a chance on ruining or burning bridges if there wasn't something there? That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, but I'm saying Mark Cerny isn't hired by. He's not. He helped build the PS4, but he doesn't work for Sony.
Right. We knew that. That's Mark Cerny. Oh, Mark Cerny. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's the thing, dude. I thought he worked for Sony too. I was like, yo, that's crazy because he just helped them build the shit, but like, yeah, it's kind of crazy. But Kojima's a troll, man. Who knows what the fuck that shit means?
Or maybe they're doing their own thing.
And literally the face that he had on too was like, yeah, mother, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't a regular, like, hey, we're just out for lunch. It was like, yeah, check this shit out. Like, I'm gonna have you motherfuckers talking for years about this picture. Like,
what if Mark Cerny and him are doing their own thing?
Oh yeah. Including in the last Metal Gear where he like made fun of fucking other consoles for having like 6 discs and shit like that. Like, yeah, he's yeah.
So he lost his. His Fox engine, so maybe Mark Cerny's helping him build his own engine, a new one.
Who knows, dude? Who knows?
I'm not even a big fan of Kojima. I just want him on Sony's team just because that would help benefit all the other teams.
He would have to chill out though, dude. Because I heard one of the big reasons why there was like a fucking breakup between him and Konami is that like he kind of like built shit and then scrapped it. But if you know anything about like building a game, that shit takes money, dude. You can't just fucking build something up and be like, scrap that shit, throw it out. That's like, you're throwing out money. You know what I'm saying? And he did that a couple of times, so they were like pretty pissed off. Like, dude, like finish the fucking game already. Like, you can't just keep on coming up with these ideas and throwing them out. And like, you know what I'm saying? Having everybody work on all this hard work and to just scrap it. So,
but that's part
he
of the
has to get
business.
up. Yeah.
Keep breathing. I got this.
Yeah.
Shit, that was close.
Yeah. It was so expensive, they would have needed every Dreamcast owner to buy like 3 copies of the game to make a profit. It's mad.
Wait, what now?
That's
The
crazy.
game was so expensive, they would have needed every Dreamcast owner to buy 3 copies of the game to make a profit.
That's ambitious as fuck, though, dude. Like, yo, that's fucking crazy to do that. Like, what? Really?
So what? The Shimu games cost a lot to make.
And then Microsoft lost a lot of money with them in part 2, right? You know what I'm saying? So. See? But, dude, I remember the articles after that shit. Oh, Sony's e-bagging. Look at them begging for money. I was like, holy shit, bro. It's crazy.
And then the same people will be like, "Oh, but Sony's paying off reviews." Give me a fucking break. Bunch of
You
morons.
reckon the game is gonna come to Xbox?
Yeah. I think it'll come eventually, unless Sony comes in at the last minute and was like, because here's the thing, like, I think Sony is really big. Remember at Paris Game Week, right? They showed that Crisis game that was in VR, right? And that game was first on PlayStation, so that means, all right, cool, this could come to Oculus or whatever. A little bit afterwards, it's a VR, it's a Sony PlayStation VR exclusive. I'm like, what? Like, you literally just showed it, and it was first on PlayStation. Now it's a fucking VR exclusive. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Sony
so
saw
who knows if
they saw the what people thought about it, and they were like, "Fuck this, we gotta lock this shit up."
That's what I'm saying. Who knows? They might come at the last minute and be like, "Yo, we're just gonna swoop in and fucking pay, and whatever." You know what I'm saying? Like, who knows?
I know they're gonna have to do that with Final Fantasy.
Yeah, they switched it up at the last minute, dude. Because like that, yeah, they were like, yeah, that shit is, it's a VR PlayStation VR exclusive now, and that's huge. I'm pretty sure.
Well, but see, Sony and Oculus, they've been working together this whole time though, because they know that they need each other to succeed. So that's why I'm thinking like. Sony, they need each other to succeed, so I don't think you're going to see Sony trying to block them a whole lot.
No, when it comes to technique, but when it comes to games, though, dude, there's going to be a battle between that.
I don't think so.
You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah.
No, Sony will have exclusives. No. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying that they're not going to try to block third party necessarily. You see what I'm saying?
No.
I just don't think
are they still gonna try to buy up exclusives? Yeah, because that's one place that the consoles excel in where PC doesn't. PC's more open. PC's more anybody's man. It's anybody's territory. You know what I'm saying? But like, you're not gonna find a Valve like, oh shit, can we buy this game? Can we put like Oculus is literally kind of on its own when it comes to development. It's either the developers are gonna fuck with it, which they are, or they're not. But you don't know who's gonna pick it up. They're not gonna spend money to fucking get like exclusive experiences built from the ground up for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't see that happening.
Because of PlayStation's family-friendly attitude, that might stop them from adopting certain things here, which will make the thing pop, if you know what I mean. Like, say if there's some mad porn app and those things there, that makes their people want to get it. But that won't be able to. Sony won't be able to exactly capitalize on that the way they want to, and I reckon that's going to be one of the things that's definitely going to push VR, like the whole sex industry, like the same way.
Yo, that's the thing that I really noticed about freaking PC. They would like, we're on console, right? Or we're console guys, and you know what I'm saying? We give our money to Sony or Nintendo or whatever, but they actually use that money to work for us at the end of the day sometimes, you know what I'm saying? They put some in the bank, they put here and there, but some of that money circulates around to get us exclusive content, to get our games to work better. What the fuck happens on PC? And they're getting a bigger cut, right, on PC, right? Because
no, they're not.
PC, yes, they are.
Argument. We already argued that. Remember last night?
they're taking a bigger percentage of what the game is. If a game is $60, Steam takes 30%.
But
So
who
they're
buys
walking
games
away
for
with a
who
bigger
buys
cut.
games for $40? Everybody's buying shit for way cheaper. Like
No,
they're
Steam. No. Steam, the games are damn near equally priced, dude. Steam,
Oh.
when the day and date, yeah, they're equally priced. CD keys and all that other stuff outside of Steam, yeah, but like
But
Steam is
okay, but
priced the fucking same.
it seems like Steam makes right on sale.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, but it depending. A game like Grand Theft Auto will sell. You know what I'm saying? They buy that shit on fucking Steam. The Witcher will sell. They'll buy that shit on fucking Steam $60 day one. It doesn't fucking matter.
Right, but
You know
that's
what I'm
few
saying?
and far between compared to what we get on console. $60 on console. Every time they release a game, I guarantee there's more profit for the dev than there is on
Here's the
Steam.
thing. Even if it's few and far between, dude, you know how many people they have on Steam logged on all at one time? Like they have.
Does that mean
like,
they're
fucking
buying?
It depends on the game. It depends on the game. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, The Witcher 3 did not even they sold 700,000 copies or some shit. Like that's the consoles make more money just sheer off numbers, just basically just basing it off numbers alone. Like to me, there's not if there was more money in PC than console, then you would see more people making an effort to make PC a priority.
The console doesn't like. That's what I'm saying. Sony and Microsoft only walk away with like a couple of bucks on every game sold. Like it's like $5 or some shit like that. They walk away with nothing. Steam takes like fucking 30% of every sale. So no matter what prices it is, they get 30% of that. After you ship the game, you have the box, you have the disc, you have the store, you pay this person. Sony and Microsoft really walk away with like nothing, compared to what Steam walks away with.
But look at the digital side. Like the point is that Batman sold millions on PlayStation 4, right? And it sold under 1 million on PC. I'm just saying there's more money for the devs. If there was more money for the devs on PC, you would see PC get more attention. Then it doesn't get attention. That's just the bottom line. It would if there was more profit. That's just simple business. That's why PC is not as relevant.
There's so many different variables on PC that you have to talk about. Like there's CD keys, there's what I'm saying, there's other different there's Green Man Gaming and there's there's Uplay and freaking Origin and you know what I'm saying. There's so many different areas that you could pick up a game from that won't really show up in Steam, I guess.
I'm not just talking about Steam. I'm talking about PC in general because if there's one constant, right? A developer. If a developer like Batman makes more money on PC, then why would they not make that bitch work on PC? There's not more money in it. Otherwise, they wouldn't be. They'd focus on it.
No. But here's my thing. I'm not arguing about what the developer is getting. I'm arguing about what Steam is taking away. You know what I'm saying?
That's
and what I'm going to do is show you the comparison. And Steam is walking away with more money off every game sale, right? They're walking away with 30%.
Oh, that's okay. I see what you're saying.
What are they doing to get something for the PC gamers? Do PC gamers get exclusive content? No. You know what I'm saying? Do PC guys even get some of the games the same day as the console guys? No. You know what I'm saying? A game like Need for Speed is coming out in fucking spring while we're about to get that shit in a couple of days. PC has to wait till spring. Why? Why can't Valve take some of that money and be like, yo, get that shit up and running on PC. We need this shit for our people to have it day and date. You know what I'm saying?
Because PC is just
send out developers.
PC is the icing on the cake. That's all it is.
Yeah, you know what they do? They give them sales, and those sales equals like, oh my god, they care about us. We love Steam. That's it. That's all they do is just give them sales, bro. It's the craziest shit. Because when you look outside of that, Valve doesn't really do. They don't do. Steam doesn't do anything for them. They don't get games the same day. They get. Yo, get them some developers, or here's money to do this to make the game run great on day one. Never. They don't spend none of that shit. Like, they literally bank that shit all day. Like,
I don't know.
That's embarrassing, man.
So many times when games get left broken as well, like Street Fighter. Street Fighter 4 was broken on PC for ages, bro.
But see, that's what I call the double-edged sword, yo. Because a thing that they like to praise is like, okay, cool, we're open platform and we can choose and this and that. By having so much choice, when the developer comes out with a game, they have to make sure that it runs across all different platforms, or across all different CPUs, across all different GPUs, and therein lies the problem of why you get fucked up console ports and why they do you last, because they're like, fuck it, we got to do all this optimization for all these different parts and components to work. So, you know what I'm saying? Let's have the PC guys, because we're getting most money from them right now. You know what I'm saying? Let's hit them, and we'll throw it on PC and fix it as we go along. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's, yeah, you're definitely not the master racer when you're getting fucking console ports. That shit don't make sense.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense whatsoever.
For real.
Console port.
Why does he keep coming in and out? Yo, Boogie, you on the mic or what? What's up? My bad, dude. I didn't know you were on the party. Yo, so Ryan, you want to talk about the website at all, or you want to keep that on the hush hush until you get more going, and then I can bounce ideas off of you? Like, what do you want to do? So you and I talked about reviews and stuff, and especially right now where reviews are under scrutiny, we would be really hot, dude, to get up and running and revolutionize the way people review games. And I want to get some people's feedback on it, on some of our ideas that we put together. So, I'm streaming. Probably shouldn't be streaming. Talking about it. Yeah. All right, hold on. We'll talk about it after this match, and then I'll cancel the stream.
Yeah,
all right,
funny though.
Let me just ask a question. What do you guys want to see out of this? Like, how would you like to read a review? Like, what makes you watch somebody's review or read, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do you guys like in reviews?
I don't really watch people's reviews.
Yeah, I same here. I kind of stopped watching reviews
altogether
because they don't even. Here's the thing, right? Like a game that I recently just picked up, Guitar Hero, for instance, right? I see all these fucking reviews, right? And it's all, you know. And then I pop in the game, right? And I'm not able to share play it. I can't fucking take a picture. I can't record it. I can't do any of that. Do you think any of that shit showed up in any of the reviews that I fucking saw? Like, the smaller things should be talked about, as well as just the overall how you feel about playing the game. Like, what happened to when the little features of the games, like every like I should like read an article or read a review, and like the smaller things, like, oh, is this able to share play? Is this able to, like, you know, little things like that should be included too, because that was the surprise to me. Surprise, when I go to fucking stream it on YouTube and it's like, oh, you can't stream it. And I was like, okay, cool. And then Silver was like, yo, let me see that shit, because, like, I just got the game. He's like, yo, stream it so me and my wife can watch it, whatever. And I go to stream it, and it's like, no, you can't share play it. You can't take a picture of it. I'm like, wow, son. Like, this is shit that people need to know in a review, like, and none of it's there. Like, I can't, you don't fit like that.
That's a good point. Those are good points.
Yeah, that shit had me fucking pissed off though, for real.
No, for real. Because if you could because you could do share play and stuff on the last Street Fighter beta, so you should definitely be able to do it on.
Yo, Activision is being super, like, cause same thing with Call of Duty. You can't share play it. You can't, you know what I'm saying? I'm not sure if you could take pictures and videos. I think you can.
No, you can. Yeah. You can do anything you want on Destiny. I don't understand how some. I think you're right. It's probably the content on Guitar Hero. I think that's all it is.
Cause I said Call of Duty.
No, you can. I know for a fact you can.
Yeah.
Well,
Call
for
of Duty, you're not able to share play though. You can't fucking.
no, but you can share
Yeah,
play. For a while on Destiny, you couldn't because that guy got all his shit deleted or whatever, and so they had to give an option for you to like disable certain parts of the game before you share play or whatever. Yeah, but you can definitely share play because I have some friends that will like help people through certain parts of the raids and shit if they can't do it. So I know you can. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, but try that shit with COD, yo. Can't. Activision literally is just like picky and choosy about which games they can. It's weird, but that should show up in a review, man. What the fuck? Man. That's true.
Dude, these guys, Boogie, are these people lagging for you, dude? 'Cause they have no bars on my screen. They're just like sketchy everywhere. Huh? Maybe it's because I'm streaming.
That's it for me. That sun is cracking, guys. I'm about to hit that fucking sack, man.
All right, man.
Yo, it's been real.
Yes, sir.
Madonna, we need to come up with a PC fucking debate shit, yo, for real. Like, that's like no joke. It's about time to fucking put the nail in the coffin on that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I need to learn more about PC first or something like because I don't want to go in not knowing anything and then someone's asking me questions and I'll be like,
What? How many gigaflops? And you'd be like, oh shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Silver, I'll see you later.
All right, man. Have a good one.
You're no Ryan. It's always a pleasure, man.
I need to turn this. Dude, the lag is fucking serious right now. Let me turn my stream off. No, I got laid off, so I ain't got no job.